What up? What up? Welcome back. We are back on another edition, January 4th, 2024. Today is a better day than yesterday. Even though yesterday wasn't a bad day, you still got today as a better day. We are on the face of 202. At 12:54 in the afternoon. Oh, in the afternoon. Oh, why couldn't be the road? Why? Oh, we gonna take Dillingham. That's we on the stacked order right now, though. Or they want us to. They want us to go down. Why? So what we have to do? Cheat a little bit. Go right here. Shout out to the four in the box. Hit that thumbs up on the way in. Hit that thumbs up. Let's start the day off. Oh, what y'all want to talk about? Let's talk about that Cat Williams and Club Shay Shay. If you watched it, what's your opinion on it? Me, I like it. I've been out about 11 hours. I started this morning at 5 o'clock. No, my bad, 7 hours. Almost 8. So I started this morning at 5. It's currently 1, 12:56, 1 o'clock. We on a stacked order. We on a Burger King 11 plus, and we have an add-on with Subway for $6.75 plus. So that's where we at currently. Tyree, Rashid, Warrior, Rick. What's going on, Rick? What's going on? What up, though? Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. Child, we could talk about instead of me doing gig work today, I came home and tried to take a nap after W2. Well, how did that work out for you? Made no money, obviously. Yeah, sometimes talking about gig work get exhausting because it's the same stuff. You talk about picking up a chicken nugget or a McDonald's, a chicken flick, whatever it is. Concept don't change. You go pick it up, you drop it off. But taking naps are essential. Remember when we was kids, we didn't like naps, and now we love them. It's crazy. Okay, Spark. How's that e-bike working out? What's the weather over there? What is the weather? I mean, but I was, that interview. I watched the interview and full-fledged interview. A little bit more of exposing Hollywood and comedy side of it, which may or may not be true. But I like from my point of view and my perspective. Oh man, 361 days left. That was a good interview. I mean, a lot of it he been talking about for years, and I know at least for the last 5 years he been saying the same thing. Story ain't changed not one bit, you know. And along with others that's speaking out about it, uh, Ice Cube talked about the gatekeepers, the way Hollywood worked. He been talking about it a lot. Taraji just did her thing, her interview about the gatekeepers and people in Hollywood. I mean, much people may say Orlando Brown been talking about it. Corey from the Lost Boys talked about it for years on top of years. So it's it's getting exposed on the dangers of certain situations being in a limelight like that. And he's holding no punches. But people gonna say crazy, people gonna say bitter, people gonna say jealous. If the man been saying the same thing for my recollection for the last 5 years, and he been bitter for 5 years, come on now. That's your only defense. And not only was he saying some things about um, Ricky Smiley, he said it about, others, Kevin Hart, Steve Harvey. But Steve Harvey exposes himself, especially when he did the interview with Monique, you know. When he did that interview with Monique, he basically said, look, I sold my soul. And others have came out about how Steve Harvey was trying to play Bernie, calling studios and stuff, talking about Bernie shouldn't be doing the roles for Ocean's 11. Bernie shouldn't be doing this. Bernie shouldn't be doing that. Samuel L. Jackson has spoken out about the antics that Steve Harvey has done. So it is what it is though. Doom, 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 doom. But other than that, the day's been going pretty, pretty good for me. I don't know if they're gonna let me back up. I need to get in this spot right here. I'm gonna go. This garbage. Yeah, been for years. He been exposing it. And it's just about when somebody don't want to believe other stuff or they don't want to take interest and look into it themselves, they always try to discredit the person who's bringing it if it doesn't fit their views. If it doesn't fit their opinion, they gonna try their best to discredit that person in any type of way. That ain't the spot, but I'm gonna take this here. Be right back. Guess who's back? Back, back. I'm back. Thank y'all for holding on. We got the second half of the stack. Let's go. Drop the first one. What? Oh yeah. First 3 minutes to the first drop off. Go away. I created a monster nobody wants to see. He want I'm chopped liver. Thursday, Friday Eve, 4 days in. Year has started out pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. It's your turn again. Knew you were supposed to turn right there, but you didn't. Now you got to do another U-turn. You know what? We ain't even gonna U-turn. We just gonna go right in here. and act like we on U-turn. We're not really acting because we are actually U-turn. We're on a mission to get 2x2. We actually already got it with these two orders. Um, go put us over 200. Now, go see how much we can get before 2 o'clock, closest to 250 as possible. Yesterday was a down day. Started late and let my AR drop and didn't recover it until today. I let it drop all the way to 63. And it was a struggle. It was a real struggle yesterday. But it be like that. Every day not gonna be peaches and cream. And it's only 4 days into the year. So just grind out. Grind through it. Make as much as you can. Then get up the next day and do it all over again. Wash, rinse, and repeat. And today is a better day. Better day. Better day. And yeah, anytime I drop below 70, it'd be bad. But yesterday was just like all it on. I got one catering bag required yesterday. One. Today I done had three already. And they paid pretty good, which puts me in the position I am right now. And after I drop these two off, I'll be over two before 1:30. So we're gonna see what's the rest gonna be for the next, time I'm out here. Can we get to 250 before two? We'll see. 300. We'll see. But we gonna try. That's for sure. Yay. I mean, he dropping jewels. I mean, dropping knowledge. Like I said, I like it. Um, it still exposes parts of Hollywood people who don't want to discuss. It creates an uncomfortable conversation. Some Cat Williams done responded, Ricky Smiley done responded. I've seen those responses. Not video, but through a what they say they spokesperson or whatever made a statement and put it up with their picture beside it or whatever. I do believe Steve responded, but the man been saying the same thing. Like I say, I do believe 5 years. I could be wrong on the years, but I believe 5 years or more, and his story ain't changed. And of course, they use the same tactics that they use against other people. Oh, he's crazy, he's mental, he's on drugs, he's bitter. It is what it is. Um, because a lot of people are not scared of the system. Um, and the people that some of the people that he are exposing are already out being exposed, so to speak. So, when it comes to the system, we don't know what the repercussions going to be for Club Shay Shay. But in my opinion, he like, look, I'm having an interview, and these are the views of him or whatever. So it is what it is. A lot of people not scared of the system. Now we know, well, in my opinion, if something happened to Cat Williams, we know what really we'll have an idea of what really played a part in it. If you look at uh, the interviews Ice Cube did last year, he talked about the same gatekeeper. It's been talked about on so many different levels. And like I said earlier, Steve Steve Harvey exposes himself. If you look at the interview he did with Monique, be right back. Okay, on to the next one. Chill. Next drop off 3 minutes away. Looking good, looking good. Shout out to everyone in the box. Hit that thumbs up for me. Go ahead and hit that like button. There's a fire rumbling in my heart. You know, I got a feeling this was a. No, it ain't. 822. Let's leave outside next to the door. Get lost. Um, it's 8:32. I should have backed down, but it, it don't say which one it is, which unit. Be right back. As y'all can see, I'm gonna show it to you. Those that's there. We got our first one of the year. It's gonna be many more to come. We are at 243 at 125. It all boils down to for every 4 hours of work, I try to make $100. Now we're gonna keep it going. Try to get 250 before 2 o'clock. So we got a little bit over a half hour, a little bit over 30 minutes to make that another goal for the day. Yeah, that's achieved. Let's see, 92%, 9%. There's nobody in the back. Where we going? Where we going? Water just rolled off the hill. I missed out on my dang on sale on the water yesterday. Totally forgot about it in the midst of picking up orders. So, we all got on the national championship. I'm taking U of M, and I'm taking them to cover. They are 4.5 point favorite. They will cover that spread and win a natty. And I'm taking Cleveland over whoever they play in the first round of the playoffs. Cleveland Browns. And yes, you heard it correctly. Cleveland Browns. Let me see what we got. 975 plus. I will take that. I really don't want to be doing U-turns, but got to because I already passed by where I'm supposed to be going. 975 plus. It's gonna put us probably around 975 plus with let me see. We got 5 items. We got a mini sweet sour spare ribs, some French fries, some crab rangoon, some mini chili hamburger steak, and a New York steak was on the menu. With this food, I'm gonna go out and say we're looking at about maybe $15. Damn, I ran over that cone. I didn't mean to. I couldn't see it though over the hood of the truck. Yeah, but with the 975, I'm gonna say it's gonna be right around $15. Um, picking up from the restaurant I'm picking up for, so that's gonna put us at 215 at 130. Trying to get closest to three before two, and have 3 by 3. But I in this market that here between 215, 345, it slow down, slows down. So having 2 by 2 is a great thing. Having three or closest to 3 before 2, it's another great thing. Because the filler money will get you closest to 3 by 3. So you work on the $3 hour. That's what we're working on now. We're working on the $3 mark for the day. And then after the $3, you go into that $4 mark. Once you hit that $4, continue on, and so forth and so forth. And getting over the hump is getting that 2 before 2. It sets you up. Don't jump too far ahead and say I'm gonna make X, Y, and Z, because we all know what happens. They will slow you down much as they can. Much as they can. Be right back. got 7 in the box. Thank y'all 7 for being in the box. I'm back. Just picked up this order. Um, I appreciate it. If you just got in here, hit that like button. We are already over 2 before 2 o'clock. It's 1:42. We're trying to get the closest to 250 before 2 o'clock. It's give me 1 second. Um, this offer came in. Shoot, me gotta accept it. This offer came in at 975 plus. I'm saying it's gonna be 15. Anybody else got any responses on what it's gonna be? Go ahead and drop a comment in the chat. This is gonna put us at around 215 for the day as of right now. We got a 6 minute drop off. 6 minute, 6 minutes, which is gonna put us at 150. Terry said 19. Okay. That'll put us at close to 220. We're still trying to make 3 before 3 though. Got to have a job. So it was a way better day than yesterday. Even though yesterday wasn't bad day financially, it still was a day that had some things that happened. So it slowed us down, but it didn't stop us. The week, the year, the month starting out good. New year, same grind, different hustle. That's all it is. Take it day by day. We 4 days in, give us 361 to keep going. We gonna blink twice. It's gonna be June. Like damn, where did 6 months go? Because last it blew by so fast. Like dang. Tomorrow my father's birthday. Try not to think about it sometimes, but just can't forget it. 4 years. It doesn't seem like it's been 4 years that he done passed away. It's crazy. 4 years ago. 4/16/2020. 105.53. 4/16/2020. I 8 hours, about eight and a half now. I started at 5. Yesterday I had one LOP order yesterday. One, well, it wasn't even an LOP. It was just a catering bag required. I got that. I got that at 7 o'clock at night. But then too, I let my AR get down to 63% for everybody. A lot of people say numbers don't matter. I know they matter, and it was a struggle getting it back up. Um, I was stuck at 69 for a long time. Once I broke the 69 mark, I got the catering bag required order. Then today, it's just a whole different story. I don't had 3 catering orders already today alone. That was just a lunch rush. I still got dinner to come through tonight, so it is what it is. My AR is back up to 81% right. So the numbers matter when I continue to do what I do. And that's my opinion, and that's what I'm gonna stick by because the results are there. Yeah, and you know, we we know everybody know that lives know it's part of life. We all have that day we gonna not be here. We all that we don't know the day, we don't know the hour, whatever it is. But for those that leave before us, we still reflect. It don't even seem like it's been 4 years. And even with my grandma, which was his mom, it don't even feel like it's been almost 23 years. And I know that because she died in February of 2021. My son's about to be 23 this year. So she passed on and he was born. So that's how I know and keep track of those dates. My mom's mom's been almost 40 years. So, it's just, I mean, they'd say you grieve the way you grieve, and some people say get over it, but you can't tell nobody how to grieve or when to grieve or when to stop grieving. Do it get better? Yeah, because you think about the memories, the good times. With me, I just say he gone fishing. So he on that long fishing trip. It gets me by. More his birthday, it comes around and I know and I do it. But when it comes to 4/16, which is the day he passed away, it still hurts. You know, and it's just a grief process. And just in the beliefs of it all, people might say you wrong, but in my opinion, he's not here physically, but he's still around. I mean, and I believe he's seeing what's going on. So, although I can't get a physical response, that's just my feeling, and that's just the way I deal with it. There's the place of the unknown. Nobody made it out alive to come back and say this was happening. So, yeah, Yeah, it's 153. Um, DJ Energy and John is 153. So 7 to 2, 7 minutes before 2 o'clock. I've been out since 5 a.m. And my motto is for every 4 hours you make $100. 8 hours out, 8 hours out, I got 200. Baby's at? Where the baby's at? Where the baby's at? I don't want to mess. I don't want to hit the baby. Where the baby's at? Okay. Some of these driveways and houses are not SUV friendly. Then you gotta watch out for the babies, cause they will dart out in front of you. Be right back. Pay 12. from 9 to 12. 12:25 is actual payout of that. So that put us at 212. That put us at 1268. Where the babies at? Okay, all the kids out the way. On to the next. We on to the next. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go towards Papa. See what they got for us. So it's two. Now we working on three. Wendy's offer. We ain't gonna take that. It came in at 675 for 6.4 miles. We're not taking the Wendy's offer. We're gonna let that one ride. We got Popeyes, McDonald's, Zippy's, L&L, and tacos are the hot spots. Well, we gonna stay away from those hot spots and just work the outskirts of the spots. Mm-mm. And it's kind of hot. Hot. All my life, trying to bring me down, trying to bring me down all this time. They wanna Be right back. Be right back. Take y'all with me. Take y'all with me. All my life. Oh my God. I'm trying to bring it down. Raised on Scrabble. Hey, Scrabble. Just out here working. Still grinding. Over to before 2 o'clock. Currently about to go pick up a Popeyes order. Um, came in at $10, 3.6 miles. So I'm gonna take that one. I'm trying to get closest to 3 before 3 um, on the day. You still out working, or you done for the day? Oh yeah, sail through right into dinner. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, you did say the electrician. I'm good, Instacart.
209.99, sir.
Yeah, Instacart, what's going on? Happy New Year to you. Just out here grinding like I do, you know, like I do. Waiting on the Popeyes order right now to be ready. Oh my line, on my line. They playing music in here. I gotta put y'all on hold. So I'll be back.
You.
Yeah, I'm here. They playing music, so I'll be back. I'm in Popeye.
Okay, no problem. I'm here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How is everyone? Hi, Scrabble. Hi, Shaquille. Hi, Terry. Hi, DJ Energy. What's up, Kevin? Hi, Tyrese. What's up, Trout? What's up, Road Warrior Rick? How you guys feeling? I am simultaneously doing laundry while I'm working, and right now I'm about to get a smoothie. I get like two smoothies. One has protein, and then the other one is like a carrot smoothie. I'm on my way to get that. I go to this place that's owned by, and I always forget his name, but he's like the rapper from the Locks. I forget his name. Um, so he owns like these smoothie shops over here. I mean, in New York City, I think he got like five of them or something. He has like three here in the Bronx. Um, so right now I'm on my way to go get that. They're very delicious. To hold me down a little bit. There you go, Styles P. Is it Styles P? Yeah, that has to be him. I'm gonna go get me these smoothies. They're gonna be like I'm gonna scarf them down like within like 10 minutes, both of them. Oops. Scrabble, you could join the panel. You got a crowd in the house? Yeah. No, as you know, Scrabble, we be out until like, oh, at least I'll be out until what's my schedule for today? Hold on, let me look at it. I think it's like 6 o'clock in the morning today. So I just got my day started. So I'm not really like working a lot right now. I'm gonna get like a couple of hours in Oh no, I'm only working until 4:30 today. But that's fine. No big deal. Tomorrow's until 6 a.m. Saturday morning. But I mean, I can stay longer out for Saturday morning. Yeah. Probably stay out a little longer than 4:30. They have blocks available when I can't even do the damn blocks for tomorrow. Like they've been having like available blocks during when my daughter's in school. What's that about? And I also been taking every order because I'm trying to get to Premiere again. I've been saying it for like a couple months already, but I'm truthfully doing it right now, like trying to get to Premiere for sure this time. Because I mean the offers are not bad. The only problem that I have is that they always send me to like Yonkers or something like that. But besides that, it's all good. I'll be right back. I'm here. Go get my smoothies.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what happened. Nope. I am back. Got the Popeyes finally. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Terry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I was
I
making
just
sure.
got back in the car. I just dropped off some food.
Are you out working?
I am.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da-na-na. I don't know what happened to Sese. Oh no, Terry left. She didn't realize it. She'll be back. But yeah, to answer your question, where you at? Where you at? There go Terry. She's back. Oh no, that's yeah, that's Terry. Thought that was Eric for a minute. That's Terry. I'll put her back
I don't
on
know
the
what happened.
stage.
Don't know what happened.
Yeah, but to answer your question, Tyrese, I was picking up an order, Popeye. Took a little longer than I expected. That's a hit or miss with Popeye. You may go in as ready, you may go in it ain't. I'd already committed to it, but the dinner rush should be smooth. The lunch rush went smooth. Um, for the most part, my days go every day. I get up once I get up on time, um, which is usually 4 o'clock in the morning. Start about 4:30. I have a goal to reach 200 before two. Today I did that. We are currently over $200 for the day. We're at two. We had 212 with a current order of $10 plus. We'll see what it's gonna be. We're trying to get close as possible to 300 before 3 o'clock, and that's what we're doing on a dinner rush. So, but for every 4 hours I'll be out here, I like to make $100.
Let's go.
No, that's Terry. No matter.
Oh, sorry, Terry.
Today.
Hi, Sese.
How you doing, girl?
I'm doing good. Looking for a house at the moment.
Let's see what I kind of schedule I could get right now. Let's see.
Zaxby's. What's Zaxby's? Is that like a chicken place or something?
I heard that was like almost like a oh like a Raising Cane's, right? It's like a chicken spot.
I know Raising Cane's sell nothing but chicken fingers.
Yeah, it's like that from what I heard.
Never heard of it. I just really heard of Wawa.
Yeah, they sell chicken fingers. Yeah, just like Raising Cane's.
How long you been out, Sassy?
It just came out. I
Oh,
just said I was doing laundry simultaneously. I went to get some smoothies to start off like that. I won't be hungry later. And yeah, in between laundry. Laundry has to be done before 10:30.
oh, they closed the laundry room.
No, I have another block at 10:30. So everything has to be done before that, like in the house already.
You said Zaxby's better than Cane's.
That's what it said. That's what he said.
A lot of people don't like Cane's because they they fit their chicken as bland. It has no seasoning, but I can understand why they do that.
Yeah,
When I
but
was
what about their sauce? Don't they have like a sauce that they
yeah,
use the dipping sauce? I mean, that
they,
has
the
the
flavor.
seasoning.
Yeah, the sauce is okay, but what I would always do when I was eating chicken, and I was eating cane, I would keep me some slap your mama, and
Mm.
I would put that on top of them strips. Ooh, change the game right there. Change the game.
You talk about hot sauce, right?
Mm-mm. It's seasoning sauce. It's called slap your mama.
Oh, interesting.
Do the owner of Cane's own Zaxby's? Their Zax sauce is good. Mm. When I used to eat the Cane's too, I used to get the chicken flick sauce and use that instead of the cane sauce.
I mean, I thought Chick-fil-A sauce is not really that good. I did like a
No, I don't
mayonnaise.
think it is either.
I did like a mayonnaise kind of like thing. It better be good, man, because I just like what it's not good. It's not good, but I'm gonna take it though.
That's how I was yesterday.
I'm gonna decline it.
I
That's
paused
how
my dash till I get to the other side of town.
It's too far. It's like sending me to like the South Bronx.
that's how I was yesterday. I was like, man, oh man, I couldn't win for lose. Now I got my AR back up to 81, so I'm good. But yesterday, when it went down to 63, it was killing me.
See, this one is better. 925. It keeps me in my zone. The other one was taking me out of my zone. It was like $10. This one's 925, 3 miles. The other one was like $10 for 5 miles, taking me out of my zone. And it's like alerting me saying that I need to accept orders. See what I'm saying? It was only one order that, out of all day of me working, it's only one order that I decline. And they're already, sending me like, oh, you need to be accepting orders. Like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. Did you take everything yesterday, like you said?
Yeah,
Was it better?
anything. That was the only order I declined today.
Did you say something to me?
No, he was talking to me.
The mic is kind of blurry. I can't understand anything. Somebody's in a bad area.
That's probably. I gotta go get
I
me
think
some more
it's
head.
you. I think it's you,
It's me.
Ron.
It's me. I gotta go buy some more headphones. I already know it.
What are you talking
Oh,
about? They're gonna be cracking down on that Scrabble. What they're gonna be cracking down on the whole taking me out of my zone bullshit that they be doing?
Yeah, that's what DoorDash was just trying to do to me. That's why I paused it. I'm going south, south of Denver.
I've actually been raising my acceptance rate. Like it's been going up. And the only reason why I declined that one because of the time of day right now, because right now it's 7, right? That's mad far right now. There's still traffic happening. They're gonna what accepting orders? Like I gotta accept orders? That's what you're saying, Scrabble? I gotta accept orders? They're gonna kick me off if I don't accept it? See, I'm not usually out this early. I usually just come out like at 10.
Yeah, you're never out this early. I just pulled up to
Yeah.
my favorite pho, and there's two orders sitting on the table. Now I just got my dash on. Now come on, give them to me. They're sitting right there waiting for me. Better
Is it
watch me
seven?
drive down the street.
Is it 7 o'clock there, Ceci?
It's almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, usually I'm not out this early. You know that. Like I'm already like I'm out by like 8 o'clock, maybe 9, and that's pretty much when everything starts slowing down. When it's like 9 o'clock. See, if I would have accepted that, that's taking me to a whole other area, like South Bronx. Like if it's like 10 o'clock at night, maybe I'll consider it just because of the time of day. Because I'm not gonna be stuck in no traffic, and I can turn it off and come back quickly. See, my last delivery that I did this morning before I said Ceci out, I was like literally close to where they left me the day before near fucking Yankee Stadium. Like it was the courthouse next to Yankee Stadium. That's where I was this morning. That was my last delivery. There's a famous courthouse next to Yankee Stadium that has like gold. It has like gold doors. It's like gold all around the damn fucking building. That's where I was at this morning. My last delivery.
Is that the one where the dude jumped over the thing and jumped on the judge the other day?
I seen the video of that. Yo, what was that about? Why he jumped on the judge, yo?
I don't know. He went to sentence her. She went to sentence him, and
No,
he
they
jumped
didn't.
over.
They didn't deactivate me for me declining. They deactivated me for delaying offers. They said that when I received them, that I was going past the delivery time to gain the hourly pay. That's what
I'll
they
be right.
deactivated for, not
I'll
for
be right back.
declining. I know they can't deactivate me for declining. They'll try to find a different way to like deactivate me though. But I'm still taking pictures.
I think DoorDash is mad at me because I switched zones. It wanted me back there, and I want to be up here.
Yeah, I think they do that too. Like they move me to like a different zone because that's where they need me, and I'm like, I don't want to be here.
Right,
I'll
exactly.
just turn.
Let's try to suck them out into this area.
Yeah, I just turn them off. I just turn it off. I'm not gonna be there. But I haven't even picked up from this place. Ooh, my add-on. That's nice. I'm gonna take that. That's like seven something. I didn't even look at the mileage. I just took it because it made sense.
Come on, DoorDash, give me something. It's like, no, I want you back there. No, I want to be out here. Oh my God, people, fucking almost hit me. Okay, I got
Yeah.
1150 for 5.7 miles out back. I'll take that.
So since after 12 o'clock, right? I already done 9 deliveries. This is gonna be my 10th and my 11th delivery.
Nice. So on Grubhub, does that make a difference on your acceptance rates? Will that go up, or is it like DoorDash like that? I think I already asked you that once. But
Oh no, no, they average it out by daily percentages. So every day I start off at 100, and
okay.
when they average that, yeah, they average that within the week. So since I declined that one offer, since I'm on my 11th, that would mean that I'm like at 90%, right? Because
Yeah.
they took away they took away the daily percentages. So I can't see that anymore like I used to. Like I could used to go back in and see what was my daily percentage, but they removed it. So right now I'm
Okay.
just guessing. I write everything down now, like how many
Wish I
miles
would
I
have.
drive and how
Oh, I'm
many
on. Yeah, I've got a thing that tracks my mileage. I just wished I was that disciplined.
No,
Trying to get this.
I have a thing that tracks my mileage too. I have QuickBooks, but I like to have like a my own like log that I
Oh yeah.
write. Well, yeah, like I write everything down like in my notebook. I have a notebook. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right back too. I got to Outback.
It's cold, man. Oh, it got cold. It's 35 degrees. It's freezing. Where's my gloves? I gotta put on my gloves. What they were mad at you at your first delivery, Scrabble? What happened? What did you do? And the crazy shit, they be thinking like you just gonna be accepting every motherfucking shit. Are you gonna go or you're not gonna go? Cause I need to know. Cause I got somewhere to go.
I got you. I got you. I just was talking about juices earlier, DJ. I had a what I had a day. What did I had a day? I had a carrot. It was carrot, apples, and ginger. I was call it
That was
carrot
strong.
bang.
You was saying that it was strong, right? That
No,
ginger.
that was last night when I had the pineapple pears and ginger. But I had one juice today, which is a carrot bang. It's carrots, apples, and it's 14 carrots, um, 5 apples, and a thumbnail of ginger. Carrot bang. Yesterday I had honeydew, lime, and ginger. No, honeydew, lime, and chia seeds. So I took a honeydew and I took a whole honeydew, juiced that with 3 limes. The lime is up to you on how many you use. I use 3. Uh, you can use 2. Then I also had a beets, pears, and ginger yesterday. What else? I had I make my own chlorophyll, so I had a jar of chlorophyll and I had watermelon juice, just regular watermelon juice.
Watermelon juice is good. Pineapple juice
So
is good too for veins. I found that for circulation. I found that out.
beets as well.
Beets too.
Yep.
I meant blood circulation. Blood
Yep. Blood.
circulation.
Yep.
Yeah.
The beets as well for blood circulation as well.
I was told that because I sit in my car all the time, and they said that it's good, especially when you're sitting for long periods of time for your blood to circulate.
Yep.
Pineapple juice is really good for that.
What up, 97? What up, though? Nothing, just out here working as usual. Me, Ceci, and Terry. Just got an order from Firehouse Subs. The worker was standing outside, said I was the third person to come for that order, and he said he wasn't remaking it, wasting my time. Was it DoorDash? You get half pay.
Oh, look, it's Cherry. What's up, Cherry? Fresh watermelon juice is very good for my what? Circulation. Of course. Of course.
Cherry!
Well, they gave me 17.25 for 4 items at Target for 3 miles first. Then it was $4 and $5 for a mile, and two for about 2 hours. Then a dozen orders that were what? 50 cents a mile. Oh, that's terrible. So
Wow,
these are all.
they only gave you the option to unassigned. That's crazy. I didn't get it. Sometimes it don't send out the notification. I don't know why. I gotta go
I got
grab this
the
order.
notification.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I got the notification. You gotta press the bell.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
to his
but
page and press the subscribe. There's four different buttons that you can press. One is for the bell to ring. So anytime that he posts anything, including like a community post, you'll get a notification for it. So you gotta go to his page and press the bell with the subscribe button. There's a subscribe button, and then you press the bell. That one, it'll give. I did press the bell. Still didn't get any notifications. Oh, I have like the bell on everyone, so when everyone gets on live, I get like five different notifications at the same time from everyone. Okay, so then why don't you deliver with us, Cherry? Come, hit the link. We all working. I haven't heard your beautiful voice in like days now. I heard Mr. Anderson was on the panel last night, and I didn't even get to see him. I haven't seen him in like months, too. Scrabble. This is why I don't really like DoorDash, because when I was deactivated last week from Grubhub, I had to deal with their bullshit last week, and they were. I mean, the way that I see it, I know that I'm still making money. The point is that I'm being sent out to far places I don't need to be, and they think a good offer is like $5. And let's just be honest. I know I'm gonna receive, my adjustment pay at the end of the week, but to me, $5 to go 2 miles is a piece of shit. That right there, it's horrible. Because even when Grubhub sends me a $5 offer, it's at least for like a mile, a mile and a half, less than 2 miles. They're not sending me like, that far, to it's just ridiculous. And then not only that, they're sending me to a whole other location of where I don't want to be at. So
funny.
you're exhausted, but I promise I'm going to do a ride along with
Yeah,
robots
okay.
very soon. Okay, that sounds nice.
Oh, I did the press the bell. I was just listening to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr. Mason, he was gone for a while.
I saw. Willie for the first time in a while. Is that Willie that JK was talking about?
Yeah, Mr. Anderson. Yeah, William Anderson. That's his name. He has a long beard. You know how I feel about beards.
Yeah, I know. I know.
He
Damn
got like
them guy.
this is long
Damn,
like Duck Dynasty long. It's long like Duck Dynasty long. Yeah.
damn them beer guys.
Hello, everyone.
Honey, my honey here.
Hey, Nikki. Oh, I didn't hear her. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi.
Lakia. Hey, hey, hey. How are you guys tonight?
Good. I'm not
Good.
delirious now because I just woke up
Oh,
this
look, now
morning.
I feel like I'm the delirious one.
I
Like we
was so
traded places.
tired. I was so tired. I was like, oh my God, I need to hurry up and go home. I was just like, I was just over it when you
Hey,
came in.
hey, Cherry, you taking Washington or you taking UM?
Who?
Look, I feel like I'm delirious right now. Like I am so tired right now, and I cannot wait to get home. And it's still gonna be like another hour.
Oh,
I am
shit.
over it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It is one of those days, baby. Like I am so tired.
I gotta go pick up this order. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You had one of them days like I had yesterday.
Were you delirious?
Um,
No, I wasn't delirious.
I feel like I'm
Okay,
delirious.
yesterday was a bad day.
I mean, like I really can't say it was a bad day because I
Back.
still had, I still made some money, but it was just
Oh,
that day. You know what I'm saying? You know how that day be. I mean, today I'm having a better day, but I'm still kind of, because tomorrow's my father's birthday, so I'm still feeling some kind of way.
mhm. Are you working tomorrow?
Of course, I'm working tomorrow. I miss him.
Just
I
asking.
mean, I miss him, but I'm quite sure he wouldn't want me not to work. He would. I'm quite sure he wouldn't not to work.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I'm
I know
quite.
you and your brother usually do something.
That's that's
So I didn't
that's
know if you
that's
guys
four
were.
six. That's 416. That's right around.
hi, Nikki.
Okay.
That's the date.
Hey.
That's the day he. That's the day he passed away. So we usually go out to the to where we dump the ashes at in April.
Okay.
We
I
go out.
couldn't
We go
remember
out
if
to
it
the.
was January or April last year. I just remember you guys doing something, but I wasn't sure which day.
Yeah, we go out to the sandbar in April. Just still like 4 years ago. Like wow. I mean, are you serious? It's been 4 years already. It just don't
Yeah.
seem like. Still seem like I got that call at 5:25 that turned into 5:45. You know, back in Michigan
Yeah.
time.
That's how grief is, so baby. You know how that works. It's
Yeah,
always
everybody grieving their own way.
yeah.
And next month it'll be 23 for my grandma. So, and that still seemed like yesterday. It is what it is. We all got an exit date. And when that day come, we well we know we don't know. Ain't nobody made it out alive. So,
Yeah.
and that's one thing for certain, and two things for sure. We all got that day. How ironic. I guess I just rode past a billboard that says "You belong here."
That's perfect.
It
that's
is.
What,
that's like
what the
that's like
billboard said? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. What
it,
the billboard
it
say?
say you it say you belong here. I mean, it's kind of like that's my pops talking to me. I, I
Oh my
told you, boy,
gosh,
you
that
belong
is
there.
totally him saying hi. That's totally him. He knows you're talking to him.
Yeah.
I get stuff like that from my mom all the time.
You know what they're saying? On Sunday, there's supposedly there's a nor'easter coming.
On Sunday, there's what?
A nor'easter coming.
Oh, on the East Coast?
A snowstorm. Yeah, I saw that they said it was gonna be a snowstorm. It's supposed to hit us too.
I'll be
Hmm.
Yep.
right back.
I think
Colorado
Yep.
it's
said,
coming to us.
yep.
I think it's coming to us like Saturday night or Saturday leading into Sunday. It's supposed to be a bad snowstorm.
Oh shit, that's gonna be nice. Gonna be a
Like we're
lot of
supposed to
money.
catch the tail end. I think the brunt is coming towards you, Ceci, but we're supposed to get the tail end of it, so it's supposed to be bad, but not as bad as it's gonna be for you guys.
Hmm. I mean, I'm hoping that the schools are closed, but they don't fucking close the schools. They
Here,
never
if the
close
wind
the
blows too hard, they close the schools for everything here. Swear, if the
schools.
wind blows too hard, they close the schools. If it's too hot, they close schools. It's too cold, they close schools. If it might be cold, they close schools.
Hmm.
Like they close it for everything here.
Because they're like, oh no, we cleaned the roads. Everybody could travel. Y'all need to get to work. That's it.
Yeah,
They're
no, they
not
do
about that. Yeah, they're not about that. Like they're not about closing shit. They're like, nope. We cleared it for you guys. We made it sure it's manageable for you to travel. Your
not. Now
kids are
look, that's
going
how
to
my job
school.
is. My job never ever closes. It could be a dang on hurricane on top of the building and they not gonna close.
Mhm.
I think we've been in there with power outages. We've been in there where it was storming outside so bad that the water was like flooding cars out in the parking lot. Like they do not care. Like my job never ever closes.
What's up, Trout? What it says about back in the day, you had to take your ass to school. Couple inches was nothing. Yeah, I know. Yo, well, when I was a kid, we used to have like these 4 foot of snow. That doesn't happen anymore, unfortunately. But I
Hmm.
remember that it had to be like 4 feet of snow for them to close down everything because it's just like the cleanup was just gonna be too much. And
Yeah,
now that shit comes down now and melts like the same day within like a couple of hours.
it does. It's a whole different type of snow nowadays. It doesn't accumulate as much. Like it used to snow, like you could almost guarantee here it would snow from like November through March. Here we are in January and we have not gotten snow yet. Like not
Look at Cherry
inch.
Rose. Look at what Cherry Rose like. Boots got woman in here. Cherry. Because nobody wants to go in those other channels, man. With like what screaming man all the damn time. That's what y'all be doing, screaming at each other. I don't even know why. Doesn't make no sense.
Angry, just angry all the
Angry.
time.
Y'all be angry. Well, I sometimes make an appearance on Matt's channel. Matt is cool. Y'all don't be screaming on Matt's channel like that. Only that one time when you was screaming at Felon. That was kind of funny. I watched that for like 3 hours. Yeah, but I wasn't on panel. I think there was no woman on panel. Also, what? Oh my God, Trout! Why you gotta be saying stuff like that to me? I know you say that out of love. He's like, well, dinosaurs used to exist too, Ceci, but ancient now. Okay.
He should have ages. That's what it is. He should have ages. And it's cool. Because we
Uh,
remember the same stuff now.
I'm back. Guess who's back?
you see what Jerry
Who's
wrote?
back?
That
Huh?
boost we having the ladies on panel.
Let me find out you out here playing matchmaker.
Boozy got women in here. Yeah, I ain't playing no matchmaker. Back in the day, you had to take your ass to
What
school. Couple inches was nothing. Right. $8 plus redfish poke. Let's get it. I see that looks like I picked the right channel. That's
yeah,
right,
that's
Trout. That's right, Trout.
Trousers another ladies man.
Trout said fishing, huh?
He likes to
Ah.
fish. I like to fish too, but he said he's never walleye fish. That's what I fish more is
What?
walleye.
What? Trout, you ain't never
What
walleye
kind of
fish?
fish? Wait, what kind of fish? Terry?
Walleye. They call it pickle.
Walleye.
Walleye? I
Yeah.
never heard of that. I never heard of
Well,
that.
some people call it pickle. So, but walleye is like in the you got walleye, you got muskie, you got walleye muskie is another one. They all in the same family. If you caught pickle, those are walleye.
I'm
Dep-
yelling. I'm yelling, Cherry. I'm yelling, really? Because I always tell him that. I was like, Cherry, why are you always yelling? Now I'm the one that's yelling, huh?
yeah.
Okay, I
I've,
see. I see how
I've
I see how it goes.
I've caught trout before and I've ate it, but the one mistake I made was letting it get cold. Because when it got cold, it was no good, and it was like horrible. It was like eating a block of lard. I was like, ah,
No, that's nasty.
yeah, it was because it's like a fatty fish, and it got real greasy. I was like, man, this is not good. And then I tried to reheat it, which didn't make it any better. So I was like, no, I'm good on trout. I'm good on that. But if you smoke it, oh man, some smoked trout, oof, it's delicious.
The ones when I went fishing as a kid, I used to we used to fish a lot of like catfish
Yeah,
and
I got
catfish
burnt out on it.
and eel in the
I've
Hudson
caught
River.
I caught I've caught what's Boney? I know you ain't talking about a walleye. You must have been in the wrong waters. Cherry, good looking, Cherry.
Yeah,
Anything to get them here. Oh man.
that they're bony as hell. He told me that the other day. That they're mad bony. I didn't know that.
What's that?
Trout, they're bony. That's why he throws them back.
Well,
He was fishing them, and I was asking him why he was throwing them back in the water. He's like, "Why would I keep it? They don't even have no meat on them. It's just bones."
you gotta fillet them. If you fillet them right, you get a good, nice fillet off of them. And then it depends on the size of them. If you got a good filleting knife, you still gonna have to pick some of the bones out, but not as many once you get a good fillet on them. Shout out to Cherry for the community post, and shout out to the seven that's in the box. Appreciate you. Hit the like button. Y'all see we here. We try to be here every day at 12. Some days we don't get here till 6, but it is what it is. We here. We here. New Year, same hustle. No, same grind, different hustle. That's all it is. Shout out to the eight in the box. Shout out to Leading Edge because I know he watching too. I know he watching.
Like if you're in a box, just say hello. Hey, we don't bite.
You know,
I promise we
some of them
don't.
it's eight in the box, but six of them probably spies.
Oh, it's okay. Well, they can say hello too. Heck, the spies can say hello as well. Go ahead and say hey. We don't
And
bite at
then
all.
catering bag with a twist will be coming out. So if you don't have a catering bag, you got a chance to win a catering bag twice within this month and possibly February. The reason it's gonna have a twist because it ain't just gonna be a catering bag. What else is gonna be? I don't know. You gonna have to tell me once you get your prize if you win. Shots fired. Pew pew.
He's like, hey, I'm a spy.
At least he admitted it.
Look that part.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time Matt says that, I be like, hello, I'm right here. Hi. Because sometimes
Hey,
I just be like listening. I just be
he
listening. I keep it on and then listen, and I fall asleep.
he like Cat Williams. He exposing everybody.
Mhm.
Cat came with the
When,
heat, didn't he? He
when we
came with
eat
the
anything
heat.
out of the Hudson River, isn't that where they dump the dead bodies? Well, the Hudson River is a very long river, and where I went fishing was like pretty much upstate New York, where I don't believe they dump any bodies. Oh, whoa! What was that? That was a lot of feedback right there. Who did that?
Yeah, Terry had two people on panel. I had to put her up twice. Up, she left. I ain't mean. I only got rid of one of you, Terry. Come back. Oh,
He's
there
like,
you
look
go.
at he's like Trout said, extra protein. Uh,
Now it's even more watching. See, you got even more spies just that quick. Hey,
I got to
spies.
because Terry said the ladies. Because Terry said the ladies here. they they come in and
yeah,
spy. They come in and spy on which ladies is in here. ah,
Look, you might as well set it up and be a matchmaker. Add some more ladies and look,
no, Nikki.
figure it out.
There's times that I go on other panels, and literally I'm the only one that's there, and it's
Oh
mostly
wow.
just men. Yeah, it's just mostly men.
it's room. It's room for six more. Be right back.
Yeah, Boots be having like the most. If you're here, then it's me, and then Terry comes. I think
Sometimes
this
Cray
one.
comes, Cray Cray.
No, Cray Cray never comes on panel, but
I think I saw her here once or twice. She might have came on with me.
I haven't seen her here on panel. I've seen her on the other channels panel. She hasn't been on panel in a while. It could be for a reason. I don't say anything. I don't ask questions.
Okay. No, she might have been in the chat. Maybe that's what it was.
No, she's in the chat, but she hasn't been on panel in a while. So the only panel that I
Okay.
remember her being on last was on that other channel that we might have looked on. So
Okay. Well, look, it's a whole slew of us girl gig workers out here, so we can all come and hang out. It's a safe place over here.
I think the other channels is just the aggression that comes with it. Oh no, and then I actually be on I like Heidi. Heidi has her own channel and she's always with double M. And that's a cool atmosphere there.
Well,
She's cool. But it's usually majority of the time it's just her and double M on on the panel. I know you don't know who these ladies are, but they're still cool people. They're part of the community. It's like that's what Sherry and I care about. and those women gig workers. No offense, Ron. Oh, child.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, Child is funny. I'll be
He
watching.
is.
I'll be watching Child fish. He sometimes does like a live that he's fishing. Because I actually
I'm gonna
miss
have to go check
fishing.
it out now.
I used to do that. Like I used to fish when I was a kid a lot. It was like something to do, especially when I lived upstate New York.
Mhm.
Um, it was very quiet, very quiet.
It's relaxing. It actually like
But when we went fishing, like I told Trouble, we used to catch it and then we fillet it and then cook it the same day. That's why I was just like surprised when he was throwing it back the other day. I'm like, why would you throw it back? I mean, you did all that work to catch it to then throw it back, you know? Can go through. Are you serious? You can't go through.
Sometimes,
upset says Chuck says he lets them go and then goes to buy filet mignon. I feel him on that. Good filet
Filet
mignon
me,
is
ain't that steak? Ain't that steak? You
sometimes
you
know
you
gotta
the
get
be
tired.
prepared.
Sometimes you get tired of catching fish too, so you just throw them back, especially when you over the limit.
Oh, well, when I went to camp as a kid too, that we used to go to a lake and they used to make us throw them back. We couldn't take them.
Yeah, because they ain't had nobody to clean them.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing about when you catch the fish, you still got to clean it. If you ain't gonna clean it, it's just a waste of time. Oh, I know Double M. I have yet to meet Heidi. So Terry's backstage twice. Let me bring this Terry up
I don't know.
and see if it works. And we gonna take this Terry
Start
from the
over.
stage. Nope, not add. Take her away. There we go.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, me and Double M had a conversation one day on UDM's page. Yep, she is cool.
Let me go off and come back. There's all kinds of feedback.
Okay.
I'll come back.
Okay.
Double M is yeah, she is cool. She a little loud, but she cool. She louder than Ceci.
Hey, don't be coming from our friend says she not even that loud.
No, I was messing with Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm gonna have to leave in a second. I gotta go act like a mom.
Well, I'll be here if you want to come back. You got power, so you good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. You always say that. Why do you have to say woohoo after saying double M?
Because that's what she say.
Oh, she says woohoo. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
What? No, I'm saying it's cold outside. It's cold outside. Who said that? It's cold. Who's that?
That was somebody's alarm going off. That was
That
scary
was
though.
horrible.
I know,
That was
child. Oh,
terrible.
that's a trout. That's what got me stop eating catfish. I had caught so much catfish one day. I was tired of skinning it, and like forget it. I'm done. I can't do this. The flies was everywhere. Then I went and bought me one of them cleaning tents. So I was inside the tent and kept the flies on the outside while I was inside. Yes, she was a UDM regular way before I existed. Yep, that's who gave her
Hmm.
name.
Yeah.
That's who gave her name. Double M.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's been
Yeah.
doing
She was
that
saying that
for
the other day.
years on a
She was
UDM
saying
show.
that the
Yeah,
other day on Heidi. She was saying that on Heidi's the other day. That
I'm
it just
actually
stuck.
I'm,
Like after what
I'm
happened?
actually sub to her. I'm actually sub to her.
Sub to double M.
Yeah, because I was on UDM's one night and we just had a conversation. I subbed to her. She subbed to me.
Uh huh.
But that's
Oh,
before I
she's
had a
cool.
panel.
She's nice.
Right? Yeah, she
She's
cool.
nice.
She cool.
Yeah. But she's always on Heidi's channel. Remember I told you about Heidi Dream
I
Warrior? She's always with Heidi all the
I
time.
I, I
Hmm.
think when I subscribed to a Heidi, but she a trucker. You said Heidi wasn't a trucker, so it was the wrong
No, she's
Heidi I subscribed to.
not a trucker.
No, the
At
Heidi
least
that
I
I
don't think
subscribed
she's a
to,
trucker.
the Heidi that I subscribed to is a trucker.
Mm.
So, because when you say Heidi, I just typed in
Oh,
Heidi and I didn't really look at it. I just subscribed to it. And then one morning I got up, she
oh,
she had a live panel going, so I started watching. I'm like, this is a trucker channel. But they be lit over there though. Them truckers be lit. I don't think they caught on that I'm a gig worker because they were like, how many miles you put on? I said about 75,000. They were like, you putting in miles? I'm like, yep. You just don't know. I drive for DoorDash. They think
if
I'm a trucker, I
y'all have
guess.
yeah, if y'all have arranged, put Heidi's channel because I don't know which channel you're talking about, bro. Somebody put Heidi's channel. 'Cause Double M and Heidi are like besties. They're like anytime that Heidi goes live, Double M is in there for
Who
sure.
who
What
who
are
saw
brownies
Cher-
kebab?
who saw when yesterday when show his brown what you mean brownies? What? Oh yeah, you talking about that cosmic brownie from Aldi? Or was it Aldi or what store did he get that from?
Oh, that's Little Debbie's. Yeah, that's Little Debbie's. That's
Yeah,
like Bob's favorite. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Bob absolutely. He working his
absolutely.
weight off. He working his weight off. So Cherry was picky with him and got he got a bootleg cosmic brownie. It only had three M&Ms in it. It was a bootleg. It wasn't even a real cosmic brownie. Woohoo, woohoo. At the time, yeah. And then Cherry bit the brownie. Was like, "See, I made a face out of it." Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, I missed that then.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's my mic.
If you got
yeah.
it on speaker, it's gonna do that.
Ooh,
Let's see if you still in the back room as two. We gonna remove this person right here, and we gonna bring this person up, and let's see if it makes a difference. Oh, she didn't come up. I
Nikki
ate that
left.
brownie. Yeah, you no. Yeah, Nikki will probably be back. She gotta go be mommy duties.
Yeah,
It was hilarious.
it was a knockoff. It was a knockoff brownie from
Yeah, it
Aldi.
was a knockoff off from Aldi's. It was a knockoff brownie for Aldi's. It was funny. He got it on the plate and everything. He was, I'm gonna eat it with a fork and knife. Like, who does that? Who does
Sounds like something Cherry would fucking say. Oh my god.
that? Mighty Heidi. He said her name is Mighty Heidi.
Yeah, Mighty Heidi Dream Warrior. That's what I just said. You spelled that wrong. That's Hetty. That says Hetty. Cherry. That says Hetty.
There it go, right there. Mighty Heidi Dream Warrior. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm I already subscribed to her. She got a poopy and a poopy emoji.
A
I'm
poopy.
about I'm
Yeah.
about
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about to say hello.
Oh, she's
And
live. She's still live.
yeah, she lied.
Yeah, she's still live. She's been live all day.
I'm about to say what up, though. Cherry told me to come to your channel.
Don't say Cherry. That's not fair. I said something. No, Cherry don't get all the credit. That's not fair. Cherry shouldn't get the credit. No.
He knew it wasn't Little Job. He did. He said that ain't even Little Debbie. He said I am a cosmic brownie connoisseur. That is not Little Debbie. That's he sure did. Oh, I'm gonna say sassy. I'm typing in her chat. I'm doing the Eric. Oh shit! I'm doing the Eric right now. Well, I wonder where is he at? Where Eric at? Let's see if she responds. Oh, you typed in her tattoo. They are calling for sleet and freezing rain Saturday, so Lord knows the states will be dumb. No, the stores will be dumb tomorrow. Yep, I
There's
figure
reading our news.
start early. Hopefully, get huh?
You're reading our news.
No, I'm reading what Trout said.
Um,
Oh, she was out getting the order. Shout out to the 8 in the box. I'll get knocked down, but I get up again. Let's see what this gonna bring. Be right back.
Danny boy, Danny boy.
He said, "Thank you, fruit." They be going at it. And it to me completely. 12. That's good. That's what's up. We working our way back to okay, 650 plus. Diamond order, 1.3 miles. We're gonna go ahead and take that from the ramen place. We working on that $4. No, we still working on $3. We working on $3 right now. I got 10 watching. 10 watching. Thank you for coming over here, supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll be back. I'll be here. We got in the back room. We got Terry back there. Add Terry to the stage. There you go. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I?
Sorry, I don't know
Oh,
what the problem is.
oh, you
I
good now?
apologize.
You good now?
Okay. I res-
There's no
I
echo.
res- yeah, I restarted my phone because, well, technology sucks and it only great when it works. Okay, thank you.
Here we go. I got you. I got you, buddy. I gotta leave this one. Let that go. I'm back here. Go here. Right there. Where you at? There.
I just declined like 5 orders. I kid you.
Did your AR drop?
Pretty up there. It was about 86. So they're like, yeah, no, we don't want you at 86.
86 is still good though. 86 is still good.
Oh, it's very good, but I don't think they like it when we get high like that.
Be right back. Bring it. What? You welcome. Man. Trout, it is. Sometimes you just gotta, I don't know, Eric. Man, just gotta build his confidence up. It's gonna take a village to raise that child. That's what it's really gonna take. A village to raise that child. They just stacked my order. Nope. That's the. Oh no, I am going to. I stayed in his live stream 2 hours this morning trying to boost that count. Mm, yeah, yeah. I'm surprised he ain't here. But yeah, it'd be hard. It'd be hard. 'Cause the minute you say, something positive, it doesn't work that way here. It's like in Florida that that it don't work for. Yes, he started eating chicken or he started smacking. And I'd be like, Eric, why are you smacking? Like you grazing in the field, like you cattle. Yeah, you got and earlier he clicked on somebody else's live, not live. He clicked on their post and I just posted the same thing and they got this. I was like, you can't worry about that stuff. You can't worry about nobody else's clicks, nobody else's views. You can't worry about their numbers. Okay, we got police up here. What is going on? I know they blocking traffic. You should have seen him eat the burrito today. I mean, he took 2 bites, it was gone. They're like, oh, what's this? It got tofu in it. Dude, it's too late now. You ate it. Okay, just go ahead and Debo. I got you. I got you. Just Debo. You come on out here, man. Come on. Come on out here. I'm gonna be generous today, man. I'm gonna be generous. Let her Debo me and let you come on out. There you go. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And especially if you can't take the criticism that's gonna come along with it. Just having fun. Just having fun. We like me and Ceci will be on here, Terry will be on here, we'll be on here, and it just by the time we look up, the time done blew by. Just having conversation. Or if I'm on here by myself, hey, I'm just talking. And you like it, you like it. You don't. Like some people not gonna like it. They not gonna like it because you might have on a green shirt that day. They hate the color green. So that's what he gotta understand. Yep, you gotta be able to take it and learn from it. Be right back. Man, free. I had to super chat man the other day just to get Hector to cuss me out, but he was talking to me with kitty gloves on. I couldn't. Free reign on talking trash about Sassy. She's not paying any attention. Yeah, because Sassy's over on Heidi's page. She'll be back. She'll be back.
Right here. I'm right here.
Trout's talking to you.
Oh, he's what are you saying? I wasn't reading. I'm fucking upset because of this damn traffic. Cause yo, I swear to God, people out here like they be driving on purpose just to fuck with you. I'm telling you. Oh my God, yo. I'm gonna pick up this order. I'll be right back.
I got two orders to pick up behind me, right next door to each other. 4 miles, 15 altogether.
I'm working on a stack. Welcome back. She scares me. I think she could take me. Hey, how do you say? I be saying that. I be saying the same thing. Sassy cut from another cloth. Sassy is cut from another cloth. We don't want to go down there and mess with the disco lights, so we gonna go down this way. I don't know why. That's probably because I ate that salad earlier, but I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat before 8.
You got a long time before 8 o'clock.
I got about 4 hours. I had a salad earlier, so I'm trying to work my way towards the house. I can grab a juice and grab that pear out the refrigerator. The juice and the pear should be good to hold me over till later on. No, you know what? I'm gonna grab the juice, the pear, and the fruit. I got some strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, and raspberries in the refrigerator too. They all in a little, food bowl, fruit bowl, fruit
Mm.
bowl. It's a fruit bowl. Almost forgot about that. I gotta eat that. I don't want it to go bad. Both of these orders seamlessly taking me that way, which is a good.
That's not what I wanted to do. I did not dash today. I said I was gonna try to get out there, but I'm not, and I didn't. I'm not gonna be able to get out the rest of the week either.
Your week, busy, busy.
Yeah, I mean, today is mom duties, and then it's birthday duties this weekend.
Oh yeah, you are sleepover and all that stuff.
Um, that's all tomorrow and Saturday. So yeah, I think I
And you
made
got
like
and you
pennies
got
this week.
dinner and movie on Sunday, right?
I gotta go to my granny's house because they giving my granny a birthday get together, so we gotta stop over there too on Sunday. And it's supposed to be
What
a
a-
snowstorm on Sunday, so
what about Auntie Karen?
um, I- as you can't, we probably need. Well, we'll have cake and stuff for all of them because all of their birthdays this week. Um, because I'm like, it's Auntie Karen and Auntie Linda birthday is on Sunday. I mean on Saturday. So it's both of them, and then my mom will get tossed in there too because we didn't celebrate her because well we did because we were out of town, but yeah. So everybody will get thrown together on Sunday. We got a whole family full of Capricorns.
I see.
Hey, speaking of family, I saw your cousin today,
Oh,
Vinny.
Jay. Oh,
Vinny.
what she say?
She said,
Did you
"Hey,
did y'all speak? Oh, did y'all speak?
yes,
Wait,
yes,
you saw her at the job?
I saw her at the gas station.
Oh, who recognized who?
She recognized me, and then I recognized her afterward. It's cold outside. I can't see when it's cold.
Why your glasses fog up?
No, I just can't see because it's cold and I ain't trying to feel nothing.
Oh,
I be all scrunched up, looking like a little angry man.
Ah, day and night. Y'all both night and I'm day.
Look, it is so dark over here. I mean, yeah. And there you are, daytime. Let's turn mine off for a minute. I'm too close to my area.
I'm on this stack. Probably gonna be a late start in the morning.
Why?
I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Really don't want it to be.
You can always get up early. I can always call you. I'll be up because I'm at work at that time of the day.
Oh, I
Dang it.
forgot you going to work tomorrow.
Yeah. It's been so slow at work too. But I'm just there so I don't get fired. I feel like I'm Marshawn Lynch.
You feel like you Marshawn Lynch.
Just there so I don't get fired. I know he just there so he don't get fined, but I'm just there so I don't get fired.
Hold on, honey. Who the heck is Ben? Red Ben? What's up, Red Ben? Welcome. What up, though? Happy New Year. Welcome to the channel. Rinse check. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Bobby. It's gotta be Bobby. Bobby gotta be Red Ben, cause he the only one will say rinse check. But this your first time here, Ben. So how can you get a wrench if you ain't ever been here? Hmm. Inquiring minds want to know.
Troll.
No,
Spy.
no. You got red bin, blue bin, green. It's a whole bunch of bins out there.
I just got back in my car, so I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Yo, I swear to God, these people were so fucking rude, yo. I go into
Break it.
this damn restaurant. I'm like, I show them my phone to show them who I'm picking up for. And as soon as they see it, they're like, well, we don't have this item, so you need to cancel it because we're not making it.
Why they can't
Well,
cancel it or why they can't make it?
I know this is. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with them. I'm like, okay, I just leave, like, because I'm not gonna go back and forth with these people. Like, they didn't
well,
even give me the option to call the customer to see if they want something else as an alternate. They're just like, no, we just cancel it.
no, but see, no, that no, you, no, that was supposed. They were supposed to give you an option to make a substitute, and
No,
then
I
yeah.
know that. I know that they didn't do that at all. That's what I'm saying. They didn't do that. They were just rude to me and was like, cancel the order. We're not making it. We don't have this item, so we're not making it. Okay, I'm not. Yo, there's certain restaurants. These are the reason this particular restaurant is blacklisted to me. I won't go here, but because I'm accepting everything, they're sending me to these fucking bullshit ass fucking restaurants that I normally won't go to. for reasons just like this. Because not only do they talk to me this way, because it's not only one person, it's all of them. It's just like if it's busy inside there too, they don't even acknowledge that I'm even there to pick up an order. They don't want to call the customer because some restaurants call the customer to see if they want a substitute or something. There's these restaurants here, they don't want to do none of that stuff. They want you to do it. And in this case, they didn't even give me the option. They're really rude with it. There's just certain restaurants I don't like going to because it's just the attitude on top of attitude for no reason because I didn't do nothing to them. So I'm not going to sit there and argue with them. I'm not going to sit there and ask them any more questions than I need to. I'm just going to leave. And I already spoke to customer service or whoever that you want to customer support. I already told them the situation and they canceled the order for me. But
And you still get,
it's just
is
the
that
point.
DoorDash?
Like, no, it's Grubhub. Grubhub called the restaurant first, and then they called the customer. That's how they do it. They just do it all together because I told them the situation. I'm like, they didn't even give me the option to even call the customer. They just said to cancel the order because apparently I have that power to just cancel orders.
What up, Jay Who? What up,
Oh,
though?
Jesus, que lo que?
Jay Who's there? Wow, sounds angry, and I come back and hear rough aggression. Trout messing with
It's
you
me.
today.
It's me. That's me. It's me.
Don't act like that, Trout. Don't do that. Don't do us like that. You look. It's still less aggression than all of the male shows. Look, she got a reason to be angry. Y'all don't be having no reason. Y'all just be angry because y'all are.
Well, at least I didn't deny it though, because I know I come off a little aggressive. I know
It's okay.
these people, man. And then I'm all the way in Fordham again. Oh my goodness, they stay having me in Fordham or like places that's not my zone.
You see what Trout said?
I see it.
He said,
He says, "Give you a melatonin."
"Yeah, I need some."
I give Ceci a melatonin ASAP.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I scare you. I scare you, Trout. Was he talking about me or was he talking about Nikki?
No,
That's
he's
not
talking
me.
about you. He said you
Uh,
can take him. I said, shit, me too. I said the
oh, you
same
like
I can
it?
take you, honey.
thing. Hey, you can take me anywhere.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, anywhere you went there, I meant to retract that. And too late. I
too
love my
late.
cat.
Cut.
I
Snip.
love my Jay Who said he love his cancel button. Be right back.
Oh, I think I hung up on him. I'm finally almost home after all night. I feel like I've been just outside. Oh, it was Bob. Ronald thought it was Bob, and it is Bob. It says Bob Absolutely. That's who Red Band was. Maybe. No, it's not Red Band. No, but Bob is there too. So there's that. I know. I see that now, Trout. I thought it was because I just saw the wrench check all together, but
Who's
it's
the rent
Bob.
check?
Oh, Bob says wrench check. Um, but the red band person earlier said wrench check too, and I just look. I was reading fast, and I thought they were the
Oh,
same person.
oh no, the red bin? No, no.
Yeah, no.
Red,
But Bob's
red,
there, and Bob says wrench check. That's the Bob from earlier that you guys were talking about, right?
that's Bob. Yeah, that's Bob. Absolutely is Bob.
Yes.
Hmm.
Did you
I
call
think
him the
Bob. I
knockoff
think Bob
cosmic
has a
brownie boy?
wrench. I think Bob has a Bob has a wrench.
I don't know how to give people wrenches, so we gotta wait till my honey comes back.
Yeah, Bob has a wrench. I think.
He said he doesn't have one. Oh wait, do I have to give the wrench on YouTube?
I wouldn't know how to do any of that stuff. This is why I told Ron I don't want to know no powers whatsoever. I'm like, nah, that's between y'all two. Nah.
Look, he always says I have powers. I don't know how to work any of the powers.
I don't
Like
think you
I don't
can.
want to
I
be
don't think you
powerless.
can give. I don't think you could give
I
him.
just show up.
Yeah, I don't think you could give wrenches. Only he can give wrenches, from my knowledge.
Yeah,
Like
he
I
can
just
only
show up.
give
That's
them.
all.
Yeah, you can bring people onto the panel. You have that power. You
Okay.
can come and leave. You could come and leave as you please, and he doesn't need to bring you up, but he would need to bring me up. That's what I mean. And I don't think you give wrenches. I think he can only do it.
You
Ooh,
might be
you're
right.
great. Oh, Matt don't have a wrench.
How do I see the chat? Do I just hit the chat icon?
Oh, Bob doesn't have a wrench. I didn't know that you didn't have a wrench. I thought you did. I thought he gave you one.
Well, he'll have to come and give out wrenches when he comes back.
I didn't even know that. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Obviously, no, because I'm just driving, thinking I know where the fuck I'm going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, white car, come on. You got a wrench. You got a wrench. Hi, Matt. He's like, you got a wrench. You got a wrench. Oh, Christmas came early this year. I mean, we just left Christmas like literally a couple weeks ago.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I got. I just
I
been
miss you
passing out
too.
wrenches. Everybody got wrenches today. God dang it! Is that
I
Bobby
swear
or
to
is
God, I
that?
thought you gave Bob a wrench. I thought you gave him a wrench yesterday.
I tried to give him a wrench, but I forgot I had to go to the other phone.
Uh,
I'm like, why?
that's why he
Why
was
won't
asking
let?
for it.
Why won't
He
let
was
me give Bob a wrench?
he was asking for it yesterday when he came on panel.
I forgot.
I thought,
I thought Bobby had a wrench last year. For real, for real. Is that Matt or is that Bobby? Because I don't know. Bobby, he
no,
fooled me
no,
yesterday.
is Matt and Bob is Bob absolutely.
No, no, because Bob absolutely had Matt's picture up there yesterday. I just saw the picture and clicked on it, and it was like
Oh,
it said Matt when he's resting in bed.
I think that's Bob. That's definitely Bob.
He got me yesterday. Fooled me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Never fool me again. Or whatever Bush said. Whatever he said. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's Matt because he said, "What the fuck, Bob?" Yeah. It got me too. He fooled the shit out of me yesterday. I thought it was you.
I mean, at least it's a term of endearment when he's trolling you. You know, I feel nice when he pretends to be me, but he can't talk like me. But he at least he tries.
Now I'm just waiting on Hector. Yo, Ron, no man, homie, you can't. I ain't got a wrench, but everybody else got one. Ron, that's fucked up. I can hear it now. Ron, how the hell Cherry get a wrench and I ain't got one?
Oh,
Ron, Ron, I'm the sexiest dasher alive, and I can't get a wrench.
my God, he's a
you
savage.
know that. You know that's what Hector gonna say.
Bob does the best.
You know that's what he gonna say. Great brother Ron. Great brother Ron. Why I ain't got a wrench? Great brother Ron. Yeah. Oh shit. Why you got clapping hands?
He got nails. I see
Oh, I
nails.
know. He got long nails. Oh, that's Matt. Yeah, he got his rainbow voice on right now. Oh man, they just gave me another order from Papa John's, 675 plus. Papa John's. Wait, and I'm going the wrong dang on way. I thought I was going to Hulu. I didn't say it. Bobby did. Bobby said it. He said Bobby said it. Blame it on Bobby.
Oh,
Charles said,
the
"Does it scare you?"
fucking rude, man. Does it scare you, Matt? You don't have a feminine voice? I'm not gonna comment on that.
Oh, well, you know what that means. she said you be. She said you might be a little suspect, a
Oh.
little a little Decepticonish.
Oh, feminine hands too. Oh Lord.
He got some feminine hands too. I don't know because they're not very manicured. I said something to him about his hands not being manicured, so I don't think he has
Are they
feminine hands.
soft?
That's for sure
Oh
not true.
man, oh
Maybe his
man!
hands are soft and smooth.
Look what Trout
They're
said.
not manicured. They're not manicured.
Look what Trout said though.
I don't care what anybody says. I don't like manicured man nails. Okay, but Nomad Dad does. I do his nails, and he paints them black. Fuck out of here. I don't care. I like manicured nails.
Men are not supposed to wear.
Clean,
I do like
Men are not supposed
clean,
to wear nail
nails.
polish.
They don't like they don't have to
Men
be
are not.
polished or anything, but they have
the
to be
clean.
clean.
I like it.
Your fingernails have to be clean. Your hands have to be.
They clean. That's what I'm saying. Clean nails. I don't, so he wears them all black. What's that got to do with anything? I mean, you could just paint them. It doesn't. When you do your polished nails, when you do like manicure nails, they put the clear nail polish on it.
Men are not supposed to
Oh,
be
I'm never.
getting Men are not supposed to get manicures. I'm just sorry. Men are not supposed to get manicures. They're not supposed to go to baby
Yo,
showers
I'm
or
never
whatever.
gonna get to this fucking building, yo. I'm never gonna get to this fucking building. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, two different fucking streets, and somebody's blocking. A truck is blocking this one, which just moved, and then the other road, the fucking the see. This is why I can't go. I can't go to another part of the Bronx. See, you see my
Uh,
anxiety on
he,
high.
he,
See
he
this?
said, He said, Ceci loves me for me.
Who's that? Who's that? Who said that?
Matt. He said the stadium looked lit.
What stadium? That wasn't a stadium. That was a building under construction.
She loves your feminine energy. Says she needs to learn to use her inside voice.
Yes, I do. I do. I do.
But seriously though, men are not supposed to go to baby showers and get manicures or paint their nails.
Oh my God! Really? We still back on this? Come on, Ron. Come on,
I'm just
Ron.
saying.
There's nothing wrong
I'm
with men getting manicured nails. That's it.
it's
Clean.
it's a little sugary.
It's not no sugary. Stop it. Stop it.
Charles said cancel the melatonin and upgrade to a sedative.
That's hilarious. Oh, we can always get.
He said Matt talking to Eric
I'll
too
be right
much.
back.
He losing Matt talking to Eric too much. He losing brain cells. Man, Erica had you losing a whole lot of the brain cells. Oh man. And Lee be tearing Eric up low key. She be cutting him up and he don't even be catching on. Be so hilarious. Where's Eric at? He ain't around. Make sure he all right. Click the link. It's up there. Give me a sign. Baby, hit me one more time. I got 11 in the box. Hit that like button. Hit that bell too, so everybody know when I'm online. Somebody in the backstage. The tooth is the tooth. Makes. Oh shit. You said that's not you?
Hi guys, how y'all doing tonight? My name is Matt. I have that feminine energy. How y'all doing? I'm gonna go get my nails done, girl.
I
I'm gonna
was
use
so
the
thrown.
depot.
Like, what is happening here? I was so
How
lost.
you doing?
God, oh my God.
I'm gonna
What
go
is
get many
happening
petties with
here?
Sete.
Like, what in the world?
I'm
Oh,
still
What is
sexy. Me and my
happening?
boyfriend Hector.
Oh my God.
he got me again. He got me again.
We
God
got the
damn it,
sexiest
Bobby.
cuticles in the world, Big Daddy.
God damn it, Bobby.
That was a
Wowzers.
good one. You know what's funny is
Oh,
I wasn't gonna do that, but I saw him say he was about to click the link, and I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna do it first.
yeah.
I'm gonna get him." I was hoping he would come up with me at the same time and be like, "Yo, hey, yo," and you know that thing he does where he turns his hat sideways and he looks all stressed out. Hey, yo.
He
That's
said
what
he
he does.
actually does sound really feminine and creepy. I'll be right back.
That's right, Matt. I beat you at your own game. Although I originally spelled your name wrong and I had to fix it. I forgot it was a T and not a G. Shout out to the fatty in front of me. Hey, yo. Yo. No. No, 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 no. No, no. That's basically what Matt does. Why'd you say oops? Did you do it again? Crumbs all over the carpet. That's funny. That's funny. Do 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 do.
All my life. Oh shoot, I got two in the back. My bad. Oh, Matt left. Damn it.
No, I'm still here. This is the real me,
Oh,
motherfucker.
I, I thought you left. I was in the Papa John's getting a pizza and a
Fucking
bag.
Bob.
Uh,
Fucking
and
I
Bob.
I
got
don't know what
another.
happened. I got kicked off. I don't know what happened. I came back to the car and I wasn't on the panel anymore.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
I
I don't fucking sound like
He
that.
left. He left as soon as he heard that you was there. As soon as he heard you was there, he left. He bounced. You see that?
My honey could have brought you up. I don't know why she ain't using her powers.
She
I
probably
don't think
thinks I'm
she's
fucking
even there.
feminine.
She could not be. She could be not in her car.
She's like, I don't know who the real Matt is, so I'm just gonna stay out of this.
Stay out of
Fucking Bob.
Will the real Matt please stand up?
I'm right here.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
Yo, fuck
me,
you.
me, yeah, that's how he got me yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Somebody got feedback.
I do.
Not somebody. Oh, nope, it
Hello.
ain't Matt.
Let's see.
Mic check. Mic check.
Hello.
Go ahead.
It wasn't me. My mic wasn't on for a minute. It wasn't me.
It might be me.
Is
Try
it?
it again.
My my 9.99 headphones are expired.
I don't. I don't hear no
Oh
feedback.
Lord.
I gotta go
I don't
back
hear
to
no feedback.
Walgreens. I gotta go to Walgreens and get me some more headphones because they expired.
Yo, that charger I bought from Dollar General sucks wiener.
First off, you bought it from Dollar General. That's why.
That thing
That's
sucks fat.
why.
Thing sucks fat, Wayne.
I told you it was gonna break. You go to
You
Five
said it
Below
was
would have
gonna
been better.
break. You didn't say it was gonna suck.
Man, you're better off getting it from Dollar Tree.
Fucking Dollar Tree.
Dollar General got a gas station. I'm scared to get some gas there
They got a gas station.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, no, no.
Before
You're
they
not
got
getting gas
Amazon
at the
now,
Dollar General.
Bobby made sure you check out the super chat and just put it on the lounge. You will love it. Yeah, that's where he ran to. Little pussy.
He ran to the he ran to the lounge.
Yeah, he ran away when he saw the real Matt come on stage.
He got me again.
Mm.
When you
I'll
said that
say
wasn't
this.
me, when you said that wasn't me, I was like,
At least he used my picture. I was like, damn, I
yeah,
look sexy.
yeah. You said it wasn't me. I thought it was gonna be a porn bomb. I'm like, fuck, it's coming. God damn it, they got me.
Dog got chatterbaity.
Ron hasn't set up Nightbot yet.
I don't still know how. I don't know how to do it either.
I don't know
I,
how to do Nightbot.
I, Eric knows how to do it because he has one.
He learned it from Flex.
I know Matt doesn't have one, but I'm saying, like, I was surprised that Eric had one.
He learned it from Flex, I think.
Eric didn't even know you can go do a short longer than 15 minutes.
15 seconds.
15
15
seconds.
seconds.
He didn't
Yeah,
even
he did
know.
one up
he
to
did.
60 seconds.
Yeah, but he didn't know that. He thought it was only like 15 seconds.
Ceci, did you like my short today?
Yeah, you look cute. You look
Thank
cute.
you. Thank you.
I wrote it in the
You
chat,
guys are setting
but
me
then
up
I
for that.
left.
You guys
Yeah,
are setting me up.
I wrote it in the chat and then I left because
I
I don't
know.
know
What
where
the
you was
fuck?
at. Well,
Yeah,
I had to pick up my child, or I was in the middle of doing something with my children. I mean, I
It's
can
okay.
only be there briefly.
Our Father, we're out in heaven.
yeah, Charles. Eric tried to cut he tried to use CapCut while he making the video. He be talking,
my
trying
gosh.
to try to cut it. This CapCut's not working right, guys.
You know what else? I was there with him early when he first started. He put music on, and then he started asking a question. I'm like, dude, the music is too high. I
I
can't
told
hear
him
shit
that.
that you're saying.
You supposed to
Yeah,
turn
but
it all the
he
way
didn't know
down.
that he was loud. He didn't know he was loud. Like the music was loud,
Yeah, when
and
I
I
turn
couldn't
the
hear
music,
anything he was saying.
when I turn the music on mine, it's usually at like 15 to 16. And even Jody says sometimes it's too loud. So I'll like when she's on, I have to like turn it down to like 12
Mm-hmm.
because
It
her
could be quite
headphones.
loud.
Oh,
It
okay,
could be
Ron.
quite
I see what you did there. Okay,
What's that?
your disclaimer.
disclaimer.
Don't put up a
This
disclaimer.
stream is the property of Dasher Life. Oh, it's gone. This
It'll be back.
stream is the property of Dasher Life Hawaii, and any usages or streaming is prohibited. Our
It'll
Father.
be back.
Matt, teach your friends the ropes of YouTube. Take him under your wing. Bro, I'm not even a good YouTuber. What are you talking about?
Eric is he's a different character, so you have to tread lightly.
Did you just turn on sexy music? What the hell is this?
There it is. I'm about to break it down. Tatiana.
Like that sounds like stripper music. No, it really does. Like what is this? What in the magic mic just happened?
That's my jam.
Now you know I got a pole in the basement, honey. You know, I'm trying to tell us something.
It's not nothing down there no more. They took it out.
The pole is still here. I still got it up. I'm about to take it down right now, actually. I'm literally about to take it down only because the kids are hanging out in the basement this weekend.
No, somebody gonna clip that. See, his girl's a stripper.
Yeah, they'll clip anything, to make it seem bad.
That's true.
They go.
But what if I want a stripper? So what?
They gonna be like, Ron loved the strippers. Ron loved the
He
strippers.
said, Matt, I went to the lounge and put Bobby and JK are still momos, LOL. And then I hauled ass out of there. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Ron, did you see the community post I put up yet?
Not
Oh,
yet.
I'm gonna
I've
go
been
see
having
right now. I'm gonna go
It's
see right
okay.
now.
It's
Hold
okay,
on.
Ron. I know you see it usually about 5 days later when I post.
yeah. I've been having fun in my chat all day. Ever
you're
since I
usually
left the
you're usually busy.
no, ever since I left the pen, I've been having fun in the chat. People join me.
Good.
We was talking about Cat Williams coming with the Heat in 2024.
Did you
He's
see Did
straight.
you see him on Club Shay Shay?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Club Shay Shay.
I just watched it.
Man, he came
Shay
with the
Shay.
Heat though.
Yeah,
Shannon
Fucking
But he
Sharp.
was
Sharp.
telling the truth though. That's the crazy part. He was telling the truth. He was feeding nothing but facts.
Oh, he was. And everything he said, he has credibility about all of it. He was right. Like I watched it, I was like, oh my gosh.
Well,
Yeah.
I know. If I'm not mistaken, he been telling the same story for 5 years, at least. At
But
least
his
five.
story ain't never changed though. Well, that's the crazy
It
part.
ain't
Like
changed. It ain't.
his
I
story
didn't
ain't never changed.
I didn't know he had 10 kids.
Well,
Who?
he adopted. He
Cat Williams
adopted. He
got 10
adopted.
fucking
He
kids.
He
adopted
adopted.
some.
No,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
adopted
he
seven.
got a new he got a new one. He got a new one on Netflix or something.
No,
No.
no. He was on
He was on
Club
Club
Shay
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 Shay.
on YouTube.
It's Shannon Sharp's show on YouTube. It's called
His
Club Shay Shay.
podcast.
Yeah, it's podcast. Yeah.
Flex won't let him
Flex won't let
time
him.
me
He
out.
got
He
yelled
got
at.
Yeah,
Oh
that's funny.
yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Bob got upset one time because Cherry gave like powers to
Hmm.
Trout and was just like downplaying him. I'm like, why you think that Trout can't have any powers? Like, why you think like it's only made for you? Like, why you attacking Trout for? You're allowed to have powers just as much as you do, right? Remember that, Trout? Yeah,
Oh man, I don't went
He's
the
laughing.
wrong.
yeah, he's laughing.
I don't went the wrong damn way. I'm at the wrong hotel. Son of a bitch.
I should be in bed right now.
I
Damn
should
it,
be
Yeah,
Bob.
too.
you should be sleeping, Matt. It's
I
already
know,
past your
Sassy.
bedtime. It's past your bedtime.
I know, twin.
So I'll be sleeping just like you if I was able to sleep at 8 o'clock.
Because Sassy, he thinks since I'm not a full-time gig worker, I shouldn't get anything. He's jealous of the W-2.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the one for Terry. Just want to do a channel shout out to my closest homies. He's the 6-figure dasher. Go subscribe to his channel. He always doing lives and his shorts are crazy with the payouts. He sees on DoorDash. Let him know you came from the No Diggity Squad.
You're
Okay.
Oh
I don't
man,
think
you about to have me ugly crying again.
Hey, that's what I'm here to do.
Especially he thinks since I'm not a full time gig worker, I shouldn't get anything. I know he's a fucking hater. I know, Trout. He's jealous of the W-2. I make my money.
This was not a good idea.
All right, I'm about to have some fun with this.
Oh wow.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Just tweaked my knee on a porch.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit.
Are you okay?
Are
How
you
you do
okay?
that, Terry?
Yeah, I'm all right. It just didn't feel very good, and at least I didn't fall. I was stepping back to take a picture, and the step was there.
Oh shit. Yeah, I always try to be careful, especially when there's like stairs or something, or just like even if it's flat, because sometimes it could be like a hole on the floor or something. I might misstep or something, so I'm always like grabbing onto something just to make sure I don't fucking fall when I'm taking a picture.
Yeah, I thought the step was a little fatter or a little deeper than it was.
Oh,
been kind of a weird night.
That's
Long
how
way.
it was. That's
Long
how it
ways.
was.
Go ahead.
That's how it was yesterday for me. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Exactly. I'm like, okay, I'll try this again tomorrow.
No, I'm not going to bed.
No, I
that
have
was
to.
that's what Matt said.
Oh, is that what Matt said?
Yeah.
Is he still there?
No, he gone.
Oh, he didn't even say bye. Oh, he's another one like Bob. They don't even say at least 4
Yeah,
hours.
him, Bobby, and Eric do the same thing. I got about 8 more hours before I go to bed.
Ooh, child.
Dang. I'll be waking up coming online with you in the middle of the night then. Because with me insomnia.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh,
that part.
oh, my Lanta.
My Lanta. I don't like it when you say goodnight in the chat. You was just on the panel. You could have just said bye.
That's what Eric do. He'll leave and text. Good night, guys. My phone was dead, bro. Where's Eric at? It's unlike him.
Here's some chicken down here.
Right. Let me
This
go check.
Kia I'm
Let me
driving
go.
is really quiet, and I can't even tell if I turned off the motor.
Let me go check the Stardashian's page. You got a Kia, Terry?
What's that?
You got a Kia?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was walking.
You got a Kia?
Yeah, I'm driving a Kia right now because my Jeep's in the hospital.
Oh, okay. Getting surgery. Okay.
Yeah, major surgery, supposedly. So, like, they supposedly did some work on it today, and then they're like, "Well, we haven't test drove it yet." I'm like, "That don't compute with me, dude. That doesn't compute. When you fix something, you frickin' go drive that son of a bitch."
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm like, no more freaking games.
That is true.
I can't see here. I'm looking for, of course, what I'm looking for. Nobody has one. I've been to 3 stores. Do you think I can find a pop socket anywhere?
I don't even know what that is.
One of those like round things that goes on the back of the phone.
Oh, the Walgreens or CVS
Yeah,
or
I'm at Walgreens now. Went to 7-Eleven. Went to
Walgreens. It should be an electronics aisle.
Yeah, I'm right here by them, and they just don't have any.
Go check by the front display cabinet behind, like the one that be almost behind the counter.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Look, I see a bike right now stop at a red light. Oh, they're just stopping. They're actually
They
obeying the laws now.
they do that here.
Yeah, but they wasn't doing that before. They were running them.
Somewhere besides over here that I don't see.
So they used to be right there here on the bottom. So it looks like we use drivers.
I can't find one anywhere. Okay, thank you very much.
They were stocking stuffers.
Probably, yeah. Guess I'll try one more place. What's that? Okay. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll go down there, or maybe King Supers. Maybe King Supers. Okay, thank you. It just makes it easier for me to hold this other phone that I have.
Those things expand out though, right, Terry?
What's that?
They expand out from the phone, the pop sockets.
Yeah, they do. So you like can, put your fingers. Because I always I always hold the phone right between my fingers, so I like can use both hands. And I've been to 3 places already. I'm gonna go try these stupids. Yeah, but I'm driving this Kia, and I really actually like it. I really like it. Get 400 miles to the full tank, and it's only like 13-gallon tank. It's nice and
Is,
smooth.
is it a hybrid?
No, it's the Kia Soul. This one is a.
Oh, Kia Soul is nice.
Yeah, they are really nice. I really like it. I like the purple lighting.
They got purple lighting. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like the dash is all purple and the navigation's all purple.
Oh, that's nice.
I love that.
I know. Cray Cray has one.
Oh, she does. I wonder if she loves. I'm loving it. I am freaking loving this.
Great, great.
Like,
It's a small like SUV.
yeah. Yep. I mean, I love my Jeep and everything, but I could get better gas mileage with a Kia. So, I haven't had to put any gas in this. I got it rental. I had my other little one, I had a little silver one for a couple days, and then I traded it in for this Kia because that little one, I couldn't even hardly get in and out of it. It was so damn small.
Mhm.
Was it one of them boosts? Or them boats? Boats. No, it was a boat. Was it a boat?
A boat.
Yeah, the smaller car you had before the Kia.
It was a little Chevy something.
Chevy boat.
A Volt, yes. That's what you said. Sorry. I got one bad ear, so if I use that ear, I can't hear right.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a Chevy Volt, and it's just so teeny tiny. I couldn't even hardly put the seatbelt on. Couldn't find the damn clip over my fat ass. And it's not even that fat, but it's fat enough, I guess. Okay, let's go in here and see if they have any. Let's see if they miss.
Let's see. I'm getting a cheesecake.
You getting a cheesecake? What factory?
No. Trout said he getting fat from cheesecake.
Yeah. I ate all my cheesecake, the one that I made for New Year's.
It'd
Yeah.
be so hard. It'd be so hard going into the cheesecake factory because it's not even a cheesecake. They got a carrot cake.
What,
That
carrot
carrot,
cake one? Ooh, that sounds good.
yeah.
But you do know they got vegan, right? Have you ever tried the vegan? I mean, vegan is good. Not in the
They
Cheesecake Factory. If you go to a vegan bakery, they have it.
well
They got,
the cheesecake factory got the Lolicious. That's their version of the vegan cheesecake.
have you
I'll be
tried
back.
it? Have you tried
Yes,
it?
Yes, yes, it's good.
It's good. Okay. I mean, I used to go to like vegan bakeries. And vegan bakeries. The only thing I don't like sometimes is maybe it's a little dry. But I mean, I could go buy that. You know, not a big deal.
I want to go out that way. Shit. Going out this way. No. Sorry. Can I go out that way? My car is right there. I go all the way from over there. I don't want it to go off. Okay. You know, I'm just coming. Hey. They don't have them here either.
Right? Right, Trout? They all left. They're a bunch of all men. You got the ladies here. You know, like they are weirdos. You pick the better crowd.
That came in handy. You get another one and another one. Put that in the back.
And Trout is stupid. He's like, I'm old, but I'm not a damn fool. Mhm.
I'm not sure why the other ones ran off the.
I know, right?
Oh man. Now, what before like when I was dibbling and dabbling and not eating all the junk, I tried everything. I've tried everything on Cheesecake Factory's menu. Like literally, I
Mhm.
used to, and then I was like, you know what? I'll cheat, and I'll get the Lolicious. But it was actually good. I was like, damn it, I can't even eat that. So I just said, forget it. But their carrot cake, they have a cheesecake carrot cake, and then they have a regular slice of carrot cake, and it's like, man,
I love cheesecake.
Mhm.
Chocolate chip cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake, you name it.
On Thanksgiving, I made a pumpkin cheesecake. Oh
Oh
man.
God, I
what
bet that was so good.
what 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 time is it, Trout? Where you at?
Over
He
here?
said, no, what Trout? Trout said he planned on getting up at 4:45, maybe five if the alarm clock pisses pisses me off. I have both almost 10. Yeah, okay. I have two. I'm both one phone's in the front room and the other one's on the other side of the room. By the time I get up out the bed, I just say forget it. Most of the time, I don't lay back down. Going to the factory. Come on, man. Y'all want some garbage. I gotta text Miko back.
This one. Oh, he has the same time zone as me. I didn't know that. I thought he was like in Alabama or something.
Anything before 6 anymore makes me real angry. Yep, yep. Same. My first catering order is at 6 a.m. Is that on deliver that or easy catering?
I didn't know he does catering. I didn't know he do
No,
catering.
no, that was Scrabble. Scrabble said that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, sleep. All people can't drive in the regular without sleep. When it's sleep,
mhm.
they really can't drive.
I mean, I'm prepared for the snow that's coming. I ha- I I have a big ass truck. My fucking wheels are fucking ginormous.
I'm prepared for the snow too. I just ain't gonna be in it.
You smart ass. I'm ready for it for real. Bring it. Give me a blizzard. I don't care. I had to walk home in the blizzard of 82 from our mall that was here. And my mom said, "Don't you guys go." It was Christmas Eve. And she goes, "Don't you guys go. Don't go. It's going to snow. And I'm not going to come and get you." And
Y'all
we
was being
got,
hard headed.
yeah, my sister and I had to walk home in this blizzard for,
Oh,
like, I don't know, maybe 2 miles, 3 miles. Oh,
ooh,
oh my God. When we got home, my mom was laughing her ass off.
that's like an hour, right?
Oh my
To
God, no, it was like a couple of hours and we had to, and we
oh,
walked, so yeah, so we walked up a street called Broadway and it's kind of our main street.
uh-huh.
And the buses stopped running and that's like a main area. And the buses stopped running. And so we just kept walking and we went into all these restaurants. And this was before the restaurants closed. But we went into the restaurants and would have to go in the bathroom and like stuff our clothes, stuff our coats full of paper towels and stuff, and then stop and do it again. And oh my God, it was hilarious. We got home and my mom was just laughing at us. I told you guys not to go down there. I told you I wasn't gonna pick your asses up. And she did it.
Deliver that tomorrow at 6 and deliver it at 7. Okay.
She has
Then
two. She has two. She has two.
hopefully the electrician will be out time and not take all day. Mm. Well, did they give you a time window between the hours of 8 and 4? That's a long time window. And they'll be out between the hours of 8 and 4. Really? And then they get there at 3:59 after you sit around all day. Come on, man. What are y'all gonna do? They'll okay.
So if I hit that little chat box at the bottom, does that pull up the chat so I can see everything?
How's my babies?
Okay, Ron.
That's the chat box. The chat box might be the basic chat, but if you hit the more button, you'll be able to hit the chat because the chat box at the bottom should be the private chat. Hand waving. What's up, Columbo?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out sometime.
Well, if you hit the button that says more,
Uh huh.
the one that says more, if you hit that, you'll be able to see the chat because it'll give you the chat button. It'll say chat or private chat. So just go to the regular chat.
Oh, it doesn't give me that option. I don't think it just shows me just a chat box is all, and I never know how to get out
Um,
there without kicking myself off.
well, well, if you go to the chat and instead of hitting the back button, hit the X at the top of the screen, it won't
Oh,
kick you out. It'll close the chat and you'll go back to the regular screen.
oh, okay, okay. I'll just chill.
Be right back. Yes, the private chat is where you can tell all the net. I barely even check the private chat. Another day, another dollar. Yep, she's starting to pack for her big move, so she'll be home. Thank God. And I'm back again. Don't put me up. 8018. 8018. It was slow and it still made. Hell yeah, that's a damn good day, Colombo. Damn good day. I'm working on $3 right now, but it's only 5 o'clock for me. All right, twerp out. Trot out, twerp out. Yeah, I had a very good morning and lunch rush. It's just in between that 2 o'clock at 2:15 and 3:45 hour. You know, it gets slow around here. But now I'm going into my dinner rush. So, and I had some very nice catering orders that helped me out today. Very nice ones. Let me get out this lane right here. Just way better than yesterday. Shoot, I already done made more money today than I did yesterday. And I can't even say it was a bad day yesterday. It just was one of them days. 37 dollars. No, I do a little bit better than that. It was just yeah, you made more money than me yesterday. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You can try to gauge it or try to pinpoint as much as you can, but certain things that throw the day off. Anything can come up, stuff like that. But it was just, man, man, oh man. Uh, and that all I do is DoorDash, so I don't multi-app or use other apps. So I just grin and bear, put in my mind what I was gonna make, and I was done. That was it. And I was like, I got a whole 4 more days to fight it out. So it didn't really bother me. I'm just glad I got that one out the way for the beginning of the year. Didn't wait until the middle of the month. Came back stronger today. I need one of them good Mortons and yeah, I need one of them good Mortons and Roof Chris to come through today. I ain't had one in a minute, probably since October.
Oh, I bet Morton's is really good. Really good payout.
Yeah, Morton. I've not had a bad payout on Morton's
We have a place
ever.
here called Chook Chicken, and those are really big payouts too.
You said chook chicken?
Chook Chicken, yeah, CHOOK. Yep.
Uh no, because most of the time it's a fruit bowl or a salad or a juice that I made myself. So I don't buy fast food. I don't even eat fast food. All I eat is fruits and vegetables for the most part. Let's say I got some beans or some spaghetti squash or something I done made. I've been trying to get to the house and grab a juice from the house. Um, but I every time I try to go that way, when I get close or in a direction, I get an order. What up, Noah? What up? But I thug it out. But when I do get a chance to go that way, I'm gonna grab the pear, the strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, and I'm gonna grab. I think I'm gonna get the purple passion, which is red cabbage, apples, and ginger. And then when I go home, I'm gonna drink a watermelon juice. So all the juices I make gotta be gone by Saturday. Else they really be no good. I can try to push them out to Monday, but I can't. I won't drink them past Monday. How's working for you out here today? Is it slower or good? Is it moderate? I've been doing this for about a year. About a year. And now, I mean, really getting accustomed to it. No, no sweets, no added sugars. All I drink is spring water out the bottle, the glass bottle though, not plastic. Um, I had a salad earlier. Uh, what else did I have? Oh, I had a juice earlier. I had a carrot. I had a carrot bang, which is it's 14 carrots, 5 apples, and some ginger.
You could take your green juices and freeze like mangoes, and I freeze all my fruit. I don't buy the fruit in the bags, but I buy all my fruit and all my greens, and then I make a juice or a smoothie or whatever, and then I put them in the ice cube trays and freeze those, and then put the green juice over that or whatever. It's
Mm,
pretty cool to do.
that sounds like fun.
It's convenient. It takes time, like what you do. It takes time to do it, but it lasts a long time, and it makes like a green ice cream. It's great. And then I put it in my cup that, those insulated mugs that keep everything cold for 24 hours. And I'll take that with me, and that'll last all day. 30
I,
ounces of it.
I said I was gonna get a cooler and put it in the back of the truck and with ice on it. I said I was gonna do that so I can just have a juice or two in there or four in there because I'm drinking four a day. Today I'm slacking. I only had one, but yeah.
Yeah. And then just get those little freezer packs and put them in there and keep them with you.
Oh, it's going good, Noah. I'm having a good day.
Did Jessie go in for an order?
I think her daughter called. She's probably still talking to her
Oh,
daughter.
okay. I was gonna say better go in and get her. Don't know where she's at. She disappeared.
Do you use any water or milk when you make your smoothies and stuff, or you just use the frozen fruit?
I just use the frozen fruit, but I won't lie. I do put like I like the cream on top milk,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll put a little bit of that in, and maybe like a little squirt of my um cream, my whipped cream that comes in this in the bottle. In the little, you know, the
Have
ready
you
whip
ever made
stuff.
Have you ever made your own whipped cream?
Um, no, except for just the regular whipping cream. I buy the regular whipping cream. Coconut water. He uses coconut water. Oh, yeah, could do that. Yeah,
Co-
coconut water or like aloe vera juice too. I guess that would be a good one too.
Coconut water is disgusting.
Well, if you mix it, not if you mix it with all the fruits, you don't even really taste it too much, I don't think. Well, maybe. It's pretty strong. Never mind, I lie.
What, coconut water?
Yeah, I was thinking it wasn't that strong, but it's pretty strong.
Yeah, the one or two times I had it, it just tastes like hot dog water.
Hot dog water. Hot dog water.
I was like, I can't do it. I tried. I can't. I tried it, but I just can't.
Have you done the aloe vera juice?
I used to do aloe vera juice, but like now it has too much sugar in it. So I don't, you know, um, I don't like with I don't make too many smoothies. I'll make more just straight juice. But if I go to that is a health store here, we call it's called High Blend. When I go in there and get a smoothie, I'll just tell them to leave the coconut, soy, and the almond milk out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if it's too green, it's too grassy tasting for me. So that's why I add just a little bit of whipped cream or the cream on top milk just to take the edge off.
Uh-huh. I did that when I made the my chlorophyll this time. It usually have a bitter. I think. Well, I know I put too many apples in it, and it's more sweeter than it normally is, but it's still good. So I must, I'll drink it like that. But next time I won't use as many apples as I did because the apples are nothing but a sweetener anyway because of the kale and the cilantro and the cucumbers and stuff like that. But it's an all green juice and it cleanses you out. Which tomorrow or Saturday, I'm going to make cucumber, lime, and ginger juice. I really need to make me some ginger shots myself. I've tried the Ago sugar. I don't like it. Um, what I did buy, I haven't used it yet. Is the monk fruit. The monk sugar actually. So it's the monk sugar. It's a sweetener that doesn't raise your glucose level. So I'm going to try that uh, uh, next time.
Use agave sugar.
Yeah, I've tried it, but I just don't. It's just not. It's not the like. It has a. I want to just say an acquired aftertaste that I don't like. Guave sugar.
Like a chemical kind of aftertaste type of thing.
No, it has the high glucose corn syrup taste.
Okay.
Or it tastes like some Splenda, and I
Oh
don't.
yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, but like the little bit of ginger in the green drinks just gives it just a little bit of bite that I like.
Yeah, yeah. Is another one. A recipe is called spicy spinach. Now it's ginger and cayenne pepper. Woo! That gives you a heck of a kick, but it also gives you a heck of a energy boost. And it doesn't take much. Like with that one, I don't even drink a whole jar or of that because it's I cut it in half because even trying to minimize the cayenne or the ginger, it's always gonna be powerful.
Well, like, what do you mean when you say jar? How many ounces is that?
A mason jar. So I have the 8 ounce glass bottles, and then I also have the 6 ounce mason jars.
Okay.
So I can't like I can most for most part I can drink a whole jar of mason jar. I'll be right back.
Okay. Inspector, what are you talking about? What's very sweet? Are you talking about the agave? Because the coconut water's not sweet, right?
Yeah, but for the most part I can drink the whole 6 ounce mason jar, but I can't do it when I make the spicy spinach. But it be good. It got a kick to it.
Yeah.
Scrabble said she'll love that. Oh, it's fire. I will admit that I would have if I wouldn't have changed, I would have never knew that you could take so many fruits and vegetables and put them together and make like great combinations and it'd be good. I
I
would have
know.
never thought of it. Like the one I like too is like it's called the purple passion. So all it is I usually use a half of head of red cabbage. Um But this time I wanted to make more servings, so I used a whole head of red cabbage, and then I used five. It's usually five Granny Smith apples, but I didn't. They didn't have any, so I just got five regular big red apples, and I take that the apples and the cabbage, put it together. It's delicious, but
Hmm.
and they call it purple passion.
I'll have to try it.
Yeah, but I would have never thought I could. And the apples are there to be the sweetener for the cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
and then
love
and
cabbage.
I would have never thought to do that if I wouldn't have started juicing.
Well, it's like who would have ever thought about making chocolate pudding out of avocado?
Yeah, that's true too. Cause I know I wouldn't have.
I mean,
I
it's
didn't even
good.
I didn't even like avocado.
You've got to try making some. You've got to try it. It is so good.
But when I started, so when you make it into the chocolate, do you use any like powders or like cocoa powder or um,
Just the regular cocoa powder. Just
the
organic cocoa
Hershey's
powder.
or
Huh?
organic? You said organic, okay.
Yeah, I
No,
use
I
the
said
organic.
Hershey's, but you said organic.
Yeah, I prefer the organic. And then like you use oranges, orange zest, a little bit of lemon, a little bit of lime, and can't remember what the other sweeteners are. I would have to look it up on my card. But then you emulsify all that and heat it up and then let it cool off.
Okay.
Yeah, you actually cook it down.
What's the average prep time? Or cook time? Prep and cook time.
I'm gonna say the first time you make it, I'm gonna say like an hour, just to give yourself that time to figure it out because there's so many recipes. And then you just kind of tweak the recipe to your liking. If I find it, I'll put it up in my community post because I have a good recipe for it. But the orange is what sweetens it, and there's another sweetener, and it's not like it's a fruit, but I can't remember what it is.
I know some people use dates. They use dates for sweetener.
Yep, you can use dates probably for a sweetener for that, but it just wouldn't be as creamy.
They say you can make bacon out of carrots. I ain't tried it yet. Bacon and
Yeah.
hot bacon and hot dogs. I have not tried it yet. I'm I, just the thought of it is like, yeah,
That
I'll pass.
doesn't sound even. I just can't even compute that.
That's what they say. I've seen recipes for it.
Can't compute. Not computing.
Columbo
Very-
says sounds like we need a smoothie challenge.
Heck yeah, I love smoothies.
Scrabble said apples are strong and yep, any other flavor.
Flavor, yeah, they're a great sweetener. I
And the
love
thing of
apples.
the thing about it is they don't raise your blood sugar. That's the thing about it. They do not spike your
The glucose.
glucose levels.
Mm-mm. What kind of smoothies you like, Inspector?
I just like the fact that I get a lot more energy out of all the things I've been consuming now versus the things I was consuming. That's the thing to me. I get a lot more energy, and that's
Well,
what matters.
and you don't crave the sugar when you eat good like that. When you eat whole foods like that, you don't crave the sugar.
There's some days I'll be like, man, I gotta have this, I gotta have this, and I just walk away. I be after them like, nope. Like when I walk past Cinnabon, nope, keep walking. Not today. The cookie corner, nope, can't do it. Nope, gotta keep walking. But because of the smell, and then it's like when you smell it, your brain automatically remembers what it used to taste like, and you'll get that quick. Maybe I should, and then you think about it, you're like, no, I'm done.
Well, it's like quitting cigarettes. Like sometimes you're like, oh, well, I used to smoke. I smoked for 45 years and I quit over 10 years ago. And I'm like, it's just, I quit, well, somewhere in that area. Um, but now when I smell a cigarette, it makes me sick to my stomach. And I'm getting that way with sugar too. You just get rid of it long enough and you don't crave it. I mean, every now and then you're like, oh yeah, I would like to have a cigarette, and you're like, oh nope, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the fiber is what most people don't realize they need because the three things that have been pushed or basically the three most legal drugs people deal with every day. That's nicotine, caffeine, and refined sugar. Those are the most dangerous drugs out, but there is pushed to make them be more natural. It's a reason why they have the chips right next to the soda. Because 9 times out of 10, when you want to eat chips, you're gonna want something to drink. You
Yeah.
don't want the soda.
Yeah.
And it's like the tactics that they do, and they tell you, oh, it's good for you, oh, it's good for you, oh, then you have, oh, you got diabetes, or you got heart disease, or you got this, or you got that. Well, let me give you this pill to cure this, but you got to take this pill because the pill I give you to cure that gonna kill this. And it's like, what the, you just want me to be all full of this poison. And
Yep.
when we realize it, sometimes you be like, man, that is wrong. But once you started uh, um, sticking to it, like you say, you don't want the sugar anymore. You don't crave it. You don't crave the nicotine anymore. You don't crave any of that.
Yeah.
It's not easy, and some days it ain't for the weak. Because I be like, you know what? I'm like, nope, it's not worth it. It's not
Yep.
worth it. It's not worth it to eat anything and be sitting up, you driving and you don't know how you made it to where you got. Like, wait a minute, I don't remember how I even got here. Like there's been days I be like, dang, I know I was asleep for a whole mile. Like, I mean, think about it. Because all the sugar and negative stuff you eat, it always overwork your body anyway.
Yep.
Yep, no pills, no pills, Colombo. Pills is nothing but chalk with a little bit of wish in it, because you wishing you take this pill and it make you feel better, but it's nothing really making you feel better. It just have the mind power that it think having you think it does.
Hey, Scrabble, I love spicy food. Love it.
I don't, I
Oh,
don't, I still can't deal with a lot of spice. I
yeah, I
just
love
like,
spicy food. I always make a joke and I always say I got my blood transfusions from a short Hispanic lady that liked really spicy food. Because after my transfusions, that's what I've always craved now is hot spicy food. Inspector, I make really, really hot chili. Love hot chili.
that sounds good right about now. Some chili.
Yeah, I make really hot chili. I love to make chili. Oh, spicy hummus. Yeah, I bet that's good. I like the garlic hummus and the garlic and spinach kind. Oh,
Try this.
trout. Oh, trout.
I make hot.
He makes hot pica de gallo. Burns your ass.
Oh man.
I'm haven't quite, I mean, I love the smell of the Indian food that I pick up, but I'm not sure if I'm quite about the curry. I'll have to try it again.
Yellow curry or green curry?
I think it would be yellow curry. I didn't know there was green curry.
Yeah, you got yellow curry and green curry. I know with the yellow curry, I tell them to take the coconut milk out because it'd be a kind of like too sweet.
Oh,
I know that's here. I don't know who.
Yeah, it does make your pores stink. Makes your blood brown too. I'm a phlebotomist, so I know that.
With some spicy avocado.
The curry makes people's blood kind of brown,
Mm-hmm.
like people that are uh vegan or whatever. Their blood's very light, and if you eat a lot of meat, it's a really dark red. Spicy avocado. Trout, I can't believe that you haven't done walleye fishing.
Well, he said he caught some pickle, so it's the same.
Oh, okay.
Depending on who you ask.
Well,
If you go,
so
if you, go ahead.
no, I was just going to say that walleye is not native here to Colorado. So we're limited on size and count, but where my in-laws live in South Dakota, they don't have a limit. You can catch anything up there. The big
Oh
ones
wow.
you have to throw back. I think anything over 22 inches you have to throw back or something like that.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Walleye, pike, and muskie are in the same family.
Yeah, that like white meat.
Yeah, yeah. So, in Michigan, we were limited to size too. It had to be 6 feet, 6 inches long, um, and it had to be 6 inches long for us to be able to keep it. And you can only at one point you can only take five, but then they raised the limit from 5 to 6 per person. So that was with the walleye. Now the catfish used to didn't have a limit. So, but now catfish is only like 10 per person. Silver bass, if you want silver bass, there is 50 per person. I don't know the limit on trout. Bluegill, there's no limit. Perch, no limit. What else?
Oh, perch is good too. Where are you up north, trout? Oh yeah, stripers. Oh, they're a good fight. I call them wipers. Well, the wipers and the stripers. I guess a wiper is a is a you know it's a
I
wiper
want,
and a whatever. So
I
yeah, those
want to
are a
catch.
fun fight.
I want to catch a tarpon.
I bet that's
That's
a fun fight too.
I bet it is. They so strong. When I used to watch monster fish, man.
Virginia. Yeah, you gotta have what my husband calls, I think, braided line or something like that.
Yep, yep, braided
Yeah,
line.
braided line for that. I held a record in Colorado for women, um, master angler for a what do you call those sucker fishes? I
You
don't
talking
know.
about sucker? You talking about sucker? Or you talking about buffalo?
No, the
Buffalo carp.
carp was a carp. Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
carp, and it was like 34 inches long, and it weighed like like I don't know. I've got pictures of it, but I could barely hold it up, and it was half the size of me.
Wow,
I got
that's a
a
big.
master anglers for that.
That's a big carp.
It was a big carp, and I
That's a
caught it
big
on
carp.
6 pound. I caught it on 6 pound test, And the only reason why I cut it on 6 pound test was because we were in like 3 feet of water. So there was
Mm.
nowhere for him to go. But he just kept taking it out and kept taking it out. And it took me like, I don't know, freaking half hour to barely get it in the net.
I know the adrenaline was pumping on that. The adrenaline had you going. How did you feel when you landed it?
Um, I was not exhausted. It was pretty exhilarating actually. Because I put my whole hand in his gill to hold it up. I think it was like 23 pounds.
Even a little rat, even a little rat. So what does that mean? Even a little rats.
The
We
what?
we it said Trout say even a little rats schooled.
Oh yeah.
Um, is a town or city that I used to go to in Michigan called Bay City. And when we went to Bay City, I'm like, we had those 390 quart coolers full of catfish.
Holy cow.
Yeah. And now, and I'm not talking about small ones. I'm talking about huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
But one year I caught so much catfish, I was burnt out. I was like, I don't even want to eat it.
Yeah, you could get burnt out on catfish real easy. Now we will fish all spring and summer and catch our walleye and freeze it and then have a fish fry for birthdays or 4th of July or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We do that.
One year I caught so many silver bass, I was selling it. Um,
Bass, that's what it is. A wiper and a bass is a striper or whatever. Sorry, I
I
didn't
was
mean to
I,
interrupt
I
you.
was I was selling it a quarter for a whole fish. People was buying it quarter for a whole fish. If you gave me $5, I gave you 10 fish.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's how many. It was just too much, man. It was way too much. And then one year I just was like, cause I was gonna before I moved here, I said I'm gonna take my boat out and go catch a whole bunch of silver bass, a whole bunch of walleye, some catfish. Go up on the corner and just feed the homeless.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I didn't get a chance to do it. Man, every time I get close to the house, they give me a order. I'm gonna take this one too. I didn't get a chance to do it because I wound up moving here. But yeah,
Have a good night, Scrabble.
good night, Scrabble.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Shit.
It's Friday tomorrow. We were supposed to have snow right now, and there's not a flake to be seen. Bring it on. I don't know if I was muted, Scrabble. Good night. Are you still there, Trout? Yeah, it's getting late. I was going to ask you something about. Oh, I was going to tell you that I love catching fresh trout in the morning, just pan fry size, and then having it with eggs and bacon while camping. That's my favorite. Count backwards from 100. You'll fall asleep. Is it freezing?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, it needs to be stopped.
No,
That
no,
should.
no, no.
Uh, 14 last Saturday, I'm running out of food places to go at the moment. What are you doing with them all? Are you catch and release or do you freeze them or what? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I need to go fishing. That's our favorite thing to do, and we haven't been able to go, so we're gonna go fishing for sure. Now, my husband likes to ice fish and stuff, but he sold his ice hut, so I don't know if he's gonna do that anymore. You're so funny, Trout. Yeah, you catch a lot of fish. In the spring, I kid you not, we go to a reservoir called Pueblo here in Colorado, and we'll get on that lake at 6 a.m., 7 a.m., and we won't get off until 8 at night, and we'll catch over 100 fish easily. I'm sure Ceci will take those girls fishing. I'm sure she will. Do you accidentally catch any bass while catching your trout? Trout? Yeah, a bass bite is easy to detect.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought Trent was going to sleep.
What you was falling asleep? No, you're out there.
No, I said Trout. I thought Trout was going to sleep.
Oh, nope, he's hanging.
He's hanging. He probably can't sleep.
He's hanging. He says you need to take those girls fishing.
Who?
He said that
Maybe I missed ya. Oh,
he
I see.
he said hoping Ceci will take her daughters out there fishing one day.
That woman, I swear.
You like to fish, Ceci?
I used to fish when I was younger. I used to go with my mom to the Hudson when we lived upstate,
Nice.
and we used to fish. We used to get some like catfish.
Oh yeah.
My girls won't want to go fishing anyways, even if I like, oh, let's do this. It's gonna be fun. No,
No interest.
they don't have no interest. Not even in my nomadic ways. Like my youngest daughter, she's cool with going on a road trip, but she's not like. If I say let's go camping, she's more like a glamping kind of girl. And so am I in some aspect. You know, I still like my shower. I still like a toilet.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
like my RV for sure. Got to have my RV.
you know what I mean. You know what I
Yeah,
mean. You're like you want the toilet, you want the shower. But
yeah,
when it comes
yeah.
down to camping, there's none of that. So, but I mean, if I needed to do it for a couple of days, or if that was my only means of living, I mean, I would just adapt and just do whatever. Because I'm not afraid. But they won't be able to.
I love camping. I got my RV fixed. It just got out of the shop, so I'm ready to do some winter camping. Full hookups. Or even at least just electric. I don't care.
That's why I mean, the RV comes into play. You know, like the RV is great for traveling in that way, especially if you're living nomadically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're not even into like they'll be okay with an RV for maybe a week, maybe
I lived in mine for 6 months. It wasn't bad.
I just moved to a better location. My girls will not be into it. I'm trying to train the baby now into because he's a baby, he doesn't know anything. But he'll be my travel buddy.
What do you mean, Trout? You can't even handle an RV? It's got all the amenities. It's got an RV,
Yeah,
or
it's
it's got
a amenity.
a microwave in the RV. It's got a shower, toilet, queen size bed, a
Yeah, but
slide.
I think they don't like the concept of it being on wheels.
Oh, that's the best part. Nah, I'm really. No, you're not. You would like it. It's nice and warm and cozy and everything.
Yep.
And
The only thing about an RV is that you gotta clean your own shit. I think that's what he didn't want to do.
that's probably what. It
I
doesn't
know I
bother
said
me.
it. I know I said it very crass, but I mean it's the truth.
Trout says he doesn't want to camp even. He just wants to stick with his house.
Well, an RV is a house.
That's what I was trying to explain. It's got everything. A good refrigerator, freezer. Heck yeah.
I was never like. I mean, I did go camping as a kid. I mean, and I really liked going camping as a kid. But my like ever since I went on my first road trip with them, like the first like long one, because I've been to like Florida so many times traveling. It's not the same as going cross country. Believe me, going to Florida is nothing like that. Going cross country when you actually go through the West, you go through Colorado and Utah, Wyoming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
It's gorgeous out here.
It's so beautiful.
It is gorgeous out here.
And I noticed that as soon as I went to a town called Cody, it was a town called Cody. I thought it was so cute. It was Cody. It was like right outside. It was a town right before I got to Yellowstone Park. And Cody by itself was a beautiful little town outside of the mountains. And then once you start entering like the Yellowstone, like that area, you're going through like mountains. Like there's tunnels going through like holes into mountains going through into it was just so like nice. I still have video of going through this one mountain that I completely lost service. And it was just a tunnel. And I thought it was so glorious. Nobody understands. Unless you're a person that actually likes doing those kind of things.
It's gorgeous out there.
What a sales pitch. Fuck you, Trout.
I just saw that. That's hilarious.
Sell that to the average American. Gotta clean your own shit. You do gotta clean your own shit. That's the whole point of being an RV. No matter which RV movie you watch, you see them getting rid of their waste.
Yeah, like Uncle Buck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at this name. I'm picking up for a Sequasha. That's her name. Sequasha. I'm picking up for Sequasha. Thank you. Oh, you can't wait, Trout? You can't wait? Well, if you're not into RVing, do what I did when I first went on a road trip. I basically just drove from place to place and I stayed in hotels.
See, that's why we got the RV, was because I didn't want to be in the hotels. I just think they're so. Meh.
I mean, it depends on what hotel you go to. Now, if you're trying to be cheap about it, you go to a Motel 6, right? But if you're gonna, like, I usually will stay like at a Hampton Inn because they have breakfast in the morning.
Oh yeah,
So like, yeah, so like that, I don't have to look for breakfast or find a place to eat food.
yeah.
So I would go to like one of those instead. I mean, you're saving money if you're going to like a Motel 6. But usually those are always like available
Yeah.
depending on.
I can't do hotels much. They have to be nicer. That's why we did get the RV, because
No, Hampton Inn is nice too.
yeah, I
Hampton Inn
mean
is
the
nice.
nicer hotels I don't mind. But some of the most those Motel Sixes I've been in, oof,
No, I know. I understand.
you're like walking around going, "What's? Is there a camera around here?"
Mhm.
I know somebody's spying on me. You go around and you flip off every wall just to let them know that just in case there's something there. My husband's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know, but if there's a camera here, they know that I know that they're there." We're gonna head out to probably Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably soon before spring break and all that. Probably head out.
Why?
Go see my husband's brother
Um,
and go see all the grandkids and nieces and nephews out there.
that's cool.
Yeah, I got 3 great nephews, and yeah, so we haven't met them yet.
See, that's what I want to do, especially as I get like older and my kids get older, and they start having their own family, like just travel around. And then when it's time to come and see them, I come and see them, be with them for a little bit, and then leave again.
Yeah, yep, yeah. So we'll probably hit like Valdosta, Georgia, and then we'll probably go up to South Dakota, and then head back, unless I go see my son in Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yeah, he's in Kentucky.
I mean, that's on the way. I mean, I think you could do that.
Yeah, that's doable.
Uh-huh.
So and I've been to Kentucky a few times. It's kind of pretty out there.
I've only driven past it. I've never really like went and stopped there to see what they have. My cousin did a road trip one time from like Florida to Kentucky because she wanted to see the Kentucky Derby,
Uh-huh.
and I mean that was the only thing that she did there. So I don't know what else is there.
That's the main attraction, really.
The Kentucky Derby. That's it.
Yeah, and then yeah, that's really that's the main attraction there. I don't know exactly what else Kentucky is known for.
Mhm.
They're pretty small. It's pretty small. Maybe on the way, go see Chuck of Dashing Across America. Go see
Mhm.
go see him on the way up.
Isn't he like he's in Georgia, right? Yeah, he's in Georgia.
Yeah, he's in Georgia.
Hmm.
Yep. He's just about 45 minutes east of where we're gonna be or are going.
Yeah, now that I've like met you, I was like, even when I do like the 3 months, like just meeting up with people that I'm cool with along the way, because I'm pretty much stopping in every state except for Hawaii, Alaska. Yeah, like basically just the mainland.
I haven't been to California.
California. I lived in California.
I haven't been to California or New York
There's nothing that you're missing in New York City.
or Portland.
If you want to have anxiety,
Oh no,
you
thank
can
you.
come to New York. You can
Yeah,
come to New York City.
yeah, I'm good. Kentucky Fried Chicken. You're funny. He says.
How you doing, Tom? That's what's in Kentucky. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No, that's what Leading Edge said.
Yeah, Tom. That's Tom.
Oh, is that Tom?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Tom. That's in Kentucky. Is it just called fried chicken since you're already in Kentucky? Oh, Boots is here, staying quiet until you hear his phone wail.
Hmm.
Are you sure you're gonna go to sleep when she catches you? Because you say that all the time, and still somehow he still somehow gets online and still continues to talk.
Right? He'll be getting his ass beat in a minute.
Mm-hmm. I think his wife doesn't like it when he gets on the in the chat room.
Oh, and the distilleries too. I thought that was more like Tennessee. Tom.
Um, they're known for the distilleries. Well, I don't really care about the distilleries, Tom. I'm not a drinker.
Yeah, I'm not a drinker either. I broke up with them a long time ago with Jack and yeah.
Jack, John,
Yeah. Big time broke up with
Don,
them.
Don.
Yep.
If I'm going to a distillery, I'm only going for the food, really, because they be having some good food in the restaurants, and it's more for like to fit the palette of what they're selling, which is great, you know. So good.
So you were talking about a storm that you're supposed to be getting.
Well, I just checked the weather, and now it's like it's just gonna snow. I mean, rain. It
It's
was like
raining now. Hmm.
well, now I don't even know. It's confusing. It's either gonna snow or it's gonna rain. So I don't know. I can't give you no definite answers until that happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused right now too. It was supposed to be snowing right now, and there's not even a sign of it. It's all staying on the west side of what we call the Continental Divide. So it's all on that west side. So I can look out my window and I can see where it's snowing, but we're not getting nothing.
This is 777. This is how much the order's paying me. 777.
Oh, it's a lucky order. How far is it? Kentucky is known for its distinct culture, horse racing, bourbon, moonshine, yep. Automobile manufacturing. Now that I did not know. I did know about tobacco and barbecue, bluegrass. Oh yeah. Blueger slugger, baseball bats. Got one by the front door. Nice. Nice little piece of history lesson there. Thank you.
It's windy as fuck. Kentucky is known for the distinct culture, in which fishers, horse racings, bourbon, moonshine, coal, my own Kentucky home state park, automobile manufacture, tobacco, southern cuisine, barbecue. Ooh, barbecue. I like that. Bluegrass, college basketball, Louisville slogan, baseball bats. I'm into the whole automobile manufacturing, the southern cuisine, the barbecue. I think everything else is okay. 19 minutes, 3 miles for 777. 3 miles, 777.
That's a good one.
It's my 15th delivery before 12 o'clock.
Nice.
Where am I going next? Where did Boots go?
I think he finally made it home so that he could get a juice he was wanting. He kept trying to get there, but then there was an order, so I think he may have actually gone in for an order.
I mean, he does have the pause dash. I think he gets so into it that he forgets to pause dash.
Well, he was trying to get home before he got another order just to get his juices, but I think he said he got one and he said he was going to take it. I don't know.
Kick me out because that's some bullshit. I was trying to send me out of my zone. It wasn't even a good order for 2 pickups. Fuck out of here.
I waited for that Outback Steakhouse order tonight for 20 minutes.
How much was it paying?
Luckily, it was only going 1.7 miles and was paying $11.50.
And you didn't wait?
Oh, I did wait.
Did it go up?
No, it never went up. No.
Ain't it disappointing though that like
When you have to wait that long and they don't, yeah.
no like majority will be like hidden tips and then the one that you're expecting it to go up it doesn't.
Yeah. Yep. Like tonight, I went to Papa John's and she's like, yeah, it's going to be like 7 more minutes. I'm like, well, forget that. And you guys took my tip anyways. So I unassigned that. And Qdoba is right next door. And I got a Qdoba. I mean, it wasn't that big of an order. It was $6.50. But still, I unassigned that one and got reassigned this one. And it was 2 miles. It's like, suckers. I hate that Papa John's. I know that I think
Nuts.
I think it's just the management. Because the other Papa John's isn't that bad.
That was a backwards offer. It was 10.51 for 11 miles.
Yeah, why? Where's the other 9? What was it? 10 what?
10.51 for 11.5 miles.
Yeah, where's the other at least 49 cents? Even so, no.
No, it's just saying that because of highway miles. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be actual 11 miles.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But it shows up as 11 miles because it thinks I'm gonna take the highway to do the order.
Gotcha. I understand that situation.
Mm-hmm. DoorDash do the same thing.
Yeah, they do.
I'm like, that's not.
And then they wait until you pass the restaurant that's on the other side of the road. And you can only go in and out one way, and then you have to flip a bitch twice just to get to it. Sometimes, oh my god, those.
Yeah.
Like, you couldn't give that to me like 30 seconds ago.
They kicked me out. No problem. I don't have no problem with you kicking me out. Thank you for doing that for me.
They kicked you out.
Yeah, they kicked me out. I'm not allowed to dash until 11:53. So let me go to my waffle place and get me a waffle.
Oh god, I love waffles.
Yeah, but it's like dripped in like you know the chocolate fondue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they dip it in that shit right there, and then they put some white chocolate. They put some white chocolate drizzle on it.
Yeah. Like a donut, kind of.
Yeah, yeah, like a donut.
I like to put blueberries in my waffles too.
Blueberries, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you I got a waffle iron?
You like it?
Oh, well, I asked for an air fryer, right?
Uh-huh.
My daughter got me an air fryer that also is a waffle iron. And
Oh, that's
yeah,
interesting.
yeah. And then my good friend, got me an actual waffle iron that you see in the hotels.
Yeah,
She got me one of those.
that's awesome. Hi, Tom. Yeah, I have one of those.
Hey, hey, Tom.
You finally saw me back there.
Well, maybe I think he wasn't in the car. I think he's in the car now. Maybe. Is it busy for you?
Yeah, it's a good day. Any time that it's a good day. It's not a super day, but it's a good day. It's not as good as Boots. He's probably gonna hit 5.25. I'm gonna guess.
You think he's gonna hit a 5.25?
Yeah, that's my guess.
He's been getting a lot of catering orders or
Yeah,
larger
today, yeah,
orders.
compared to yesterday, today is probably looking really good. Yesterday was with the bad AR, he was really struggling. I actually woke up late this morning, didn't get out till like 5:30. Then they hit me with two crappy orders that I declined, two okay orders. About 9 o'clock, I stopped. I paused my dash, took two 30-minute naps, but it's still turning out to be a good day. It's just not a good idea to be driving around in a vehicle when you're dog butt tired.
No, it's like when you're tired, it's like driving under the influence.
Right. So it was better just to park and find a shady spot and take a nap. Woke up and they had me going in a direction I didn't want to go, so I said, I'll pause it again. It's always fun when the police in front of you are side by side and they're shining their spotlights on each other.
I had a super good day the other day. It was super smooth, like cream smooth. And today, yeah, it's a little muddy, little
Was
thick.
that like your $200 in 2 hours or whatever that you did?
My $148 in like 4 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was insane. Sometimes you just get on a roll like that, and they just start sending them to you like that. And it's like, oh yeah, I must be
Yeah,
dreaming.
I find some days it's like it's an alcohol day, other days it's a shopping day, other days it's a large order day, and other days it's just crap.
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't even have snow in your higher elevations over there, Terry?
Well,
You're in Colorado, right?
yeah. So my daughter said that they do have snow in her area, and she's on the other side of the Continental Divide. So they are getting some snow there. But typically they have like, you know, 5, 6, 7 feet of snow already, and they don't have that right now.
I see. I used to be stationed up in Cheyenne, Wyoming. So I used to take like little flights down to Denver.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not going to take that job.
You ever been to Red Rocks in Colorado? when you came
No,
here? Have you
Oh,
ever
I've
heard
never
it?
no.
been there. I wanted to go there.
Oh, you've
I
heard
did.
of
We
it?
ha- we
Awesome.
have like
I
we
wanted
have
to
like
go to the amphitheater. The amphitheater.
Oh
we
my
have
God.
like a red we have like a red rock area here called Sedona.
Sedona.
It's like one of the most beautiful places in the United States I've been
Yeah, I
to.
heard. I heard.
Yeah. You in Arizona, Tom?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in Phoenix.
yeah.
I'm originally from Minnesota.
Oh, you're from up there, eh? My husband is from South Dakota.
uh,
Don't you know?
I was born in Moorhead, Minnesota, which is like right next to Fargo, North Dakota.
Oh yeah. My cousin lives in Minnesota now.
Head northeast on East Cactus Road.
Shut that off. So,
Cactus.
right by them directions. Yeah, I didn't ask, but you had mentioned that your husband sold his fishing hut or whatever.
Yeah.
Why do you do that?
Um.
Just to,
Yeah, I don't think he wants to ice fish too much anymore with his bad shoulders. He's had rotator cuff surgery done 3 times on one side and once on the other side.
right. Do you guys do stuff like snowmobile and skiing and that type of stuff, or
Oh yeah, we used to. I mean, he still goes skiing with our daughter. I don't. I got wiped out by some kid on a snowboard, and I said no more of that shit. No, I'll stick to my roller skates.
roller skates or roller blades?
No skates. I grew up at Skate City here in Colorado, so I was a
Do
skater
you do it? Do you do it in the inside rink or do you do it out on the sidewalks
out
or both?
inside. Inside. I haven't skated in a long time, but that was it. Yeah, it was inside.
Are you a hockey fan?
Um, not not particularly like I used to like watch sports, but I don't much anymore. So, I mean, I'd rather watch a little bit of hockey, I suppose,
What
than
part of the
anything
state?
else.
What part of the state are you in?
I'm like, Denver.
Okay. Is Loveland close to Denver?
Well, there's a Loveland on the east side of Denver, and then there's a Loveland in the mountains.
Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. I had some friends that were dashing, and I was trying to coach them and whatnot. They just could not make any money over there.
That was probably East Loveland. I mean, even up in Loveland, up in the ski town and resort, probably not much because there's so many restaurants and it's a tourist town and things like that. I mean, I grew up in Colorado and I've skied twice.
Do you think the legalization of pot helped or hurt your state?
Well, at the time that it happened, probably hurt and helped at the same time, but there's some corruption always there. But now that it's been legalized in so many other states, it's kind of mellowed out here. People have dispersed a little bit because it's too expensive. I mean, it is very expensive to live here.
Beautiful, beautiful state.
Very expensive, but yes. What is that? Whose music is that?
I'm sorry, I'm inside of
Oh, that's Tom inside of a restaurant, I think.
Oh,
do I need to shut it off?
there we go.
Mhm. Like, there's some restaurants that I don't even understand why the music be so loud.
Right.
I actually don't like loud music if I'm going to a restaurant.
Well, no, you can't hear who talk when you're talking to somebody. I mean, if you're going to eat at a restaurant, you know, can't sit there and talk to somebody if the music's that loud. Maybe I'm just old.
No, I'm with you. I don't want. I want to be talking to the person that I'm there with having dinner.
Yeah,
Like, what's the point?
yeah.
There's this place over here that it's like it's like Hispanic and Japanese together. So they make like these special kind of sushi rolls, right? So I love going there. Because their fusion rolls are great. You know, there's this one that is like, I think it has salmon inside, but it also has like guacamole with with like a like a like a piece of plantain strip on the top, right? It's really good, you know? Like, you can eat it by itself. You don't need to put like, you don't even need to dip it in soy sauce or put any kind of wasabi on it. You can eat it like that. It's great. But the place is so loud. It's pretty much like a club when you go there. But the
Yeah,
food
sorry.
is phenomenal. The food is phenomenal. I love the food.
Sorry about that. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I forgot about YouTube's terms of service, playing of the music and stuff.
I don't think I heard music. It just was loud.
It was just, yeah, I was just going to say it was
It's
loud
loud.
and distorted.
It's just loud.
Okay. Yeah, I disconnected my
I
Bluetooth.
don't hear no music.
I think you could mute your mic too at the bottom.
Yeah, I forgot to. Right now, I have like a mounted tablet in my car, and that's what I'm streaming
Oh,
or
gotcha.
or watching, so that my phone doesn't overheat or anything. And I
I'll be
just
right back. I'm
don't.
gonna go get my phone.
Okay.
So, have you lived in Colorado all your life?
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Yep.
like I have like a 10-minute wait on this order. So.
Oh, man. I waited 20 minutes for my Outback Steakhouse.
I find I get better orders when my completion rate's at 100. So instead of cutting it loose, I'm just gonna leave it. I made
I
it. I made good money today, so I'll
Good.
sacrifice this one.
Yeah, no, I let one go today because I don't like the manager of that restaurant and I didn't like her vibe, so I just let it go. She's like, yeah, it's gonna
Right.
be like 7 minutes. I'm like, are you kidding me? I got the order like 6 minutes ago. You know, it's not even halfway in the oven or nothing, and there's like nobody there, no orders.
Well, I just declined prior to this. I had declined two. They wanted me to go to 7-Eleven for $5, and they wanted me to go to Bosa Donuts for $5. I'm just like, no.
Were they going to the same house?
Well, there
No.
go my. I'm back, but there go my night.
What happened?
Why? What happened?
Well, I have to go back to my old life.
Something
I'm
happened
gonna
with your car?
show you.
Something broke.
Ain't
You blew
nothing
a
really.
hose. You blew a hose. Boots is gonna put on his mechanic hat.
Last I knew you was on an order.
I was on about to go get an order, but this happened. Y'all see that?
Let's see.
Alternator.
Y'all see that? This is
You
my
you
engine.
belt.
You see
Yeah.
the leak right there? You see the water?
Oh
Oh,
no.
your water pump.
That's the water pump. If you look at it right here, my water pump is shot. So
Oh.
guess what I'm about to do?
Oh.
Fix my fix my water pump.
Yeah, do your water pump, and you may as well do your hoses while you're at it.
I
You may as well do
already
your
changed.
belt while you're at it.
I already changed my hoses. If you look, my alternator is brand new. I just changed that Sunday. I changed both my belts already. I bought the water pump Sunday. I just didn't put it on. So now I'm about to change it.
Oh my
Uh,
God. I'm so
It's not gonna take me that long, but I'm not
no,
going
but
just a
in.
couple.
still.
Y'all can
Just
watch it
what
if
three?
y'all want to.
Just
Yeah,
three.
we'll hang out there with you.
just
I'll
what?
Yeah.
Me
Just
and
what? Three
Stephanie will
bolts.
answer the chat.
No, it's more. It's more bolts. It's more than three
More than
bolts. It's not that.
Hey,
It's not
Jonathan.
that. It's about It's about, let's see, one,
You gotta put a
two,
water
three.
pump in.
It's about 15 bolts.
15 bolts.
Yeah.
I'm sounding like Eric. 15 bolts.
Hopefully my light don't die because I haven't charged it in almost a year or 2 years. Right?
How did you find that? You just see the water underneath the vehicle,
Well,
or did the
well,
temperature start rising?
I have been hearing some noise. I knew it was either the water pump or the alternator. So,
You were hearing the
um,
bearings.
yeah. So when I changed the alternator, the noise went away, and I was like, well, I ain't gonna worry about the water pump because I want to get back to work on Monday. And today I noticed a leak, but I thought it was my AC. I went to go pick up an order. I see a puddle of water, and yeah, I had to cancel the order, which was a $25 order.
So
And
do
I'm
you
about to
just
change.
do you just jack up the car and crawl underneath it, or do you know somebody with a
I don't.
lift? Or
I don't have. I'm about to change it right now. I don't have to jack it up. It's right in front of me.
uh,
I'm changing it right now as we speak.
I guess
I'm about to.
I guess I'm used to Dodge Grand Caravan. Whenever I've had to change it.
Yeah, that one's on the side of the engine. So
Right
I'm about.
on the
I'm
bottom.
about to change it. That's the good thing about having a GM or a Chevy. Most of the stuff's right in front. So it's probably gonna take me about 2 hours, but I'll be done today. That way I ain't gotta ruin my Friday because
Right.
My Thursday. Telling you when
That's a,
this is the stuff when you doing some good shit. Not today, State. Not today.
that's
I was
called
having a great day.
that's
but this
Murphy.
this is a life. This is the life of
Oh yeah.
the gig economy.
Oh
So
yeah. Is that your only vehicle?
no, I have other vehicles, but they already out. They're being used right now, so I can't just pull them because they're all out. So I have no choice. I have to fix it tonight because where I park at, I have my vehicle have to be moved by 8:30 in the morning. So I can't really just, you know. Hopefully I can fix it and then try to salvage as much as I can of the night.
Are
Um,
you doing Are you doing churro?
well, that's a part of my life I'm not talking about. I have other business.
All right. Shh.
Please don't give me an order, please. Yeah. So there's that. So y'all can watch it live. Well, ain't no real light.
You have a spare water pump with you, or did you stop by and buy one?
I bought one Sunday, so I
Uh,
already had the pump. So that wasn't a problem.
do you ever use the old dowel technique in order to be able to tell if the bearing's going bad?
Yeah, but I knew what because of the experience, the noise I was
Right.
hearing, it was either the bearing, the what, the alternator was shot too, so that was not a problem. So I changed that,
Yeah,
and then
it would have
and
been.
then the
It
noise.
would have been. It would have been a pulley bearing. It would have been the alternator or water pump, right?
Yeah. So good thing I know what I'm doing.
Right. Good thing you've got your tool. Good thing you got your tools with you, like every good delivery driver should.
So yeah. So that's what I'm doing right
Thanks for the wrench boot. Thanks for the wrench boots.
now. No problem.
So there, my car is being worked on. I wish they would hurry up with that.
Hold on.
Should have drove it out to Boots. He would have fixed it for you. I gotta run in and go get this order. Hang on.
All right. Yeah, I had a fuel injector being replaced right now.
In your Jeep.
Yeah.
Head north toward East Desert Cove Avenue.
Yeah, you don't need to be talking while we're on the left. All right, we're moving again.
All right, let's go deliver that.
Are you done delivering, Terry, or are you still out working?
I am done delivering. I only work part time. I do like a few hours for lunch and a few hours for dinner. So probably like, and depending on what the deliveries are like and how my night is going, and you know, I can be out for 4 hours at night, but not tonight. I kind of wrenched my knee and my back a little bit. I was getting
Yeah,
ready
I heard.
to, yeah, getting ready to take a picture, and the step wasn't as deep as I thought it was. It was pretty shallow. So,
Are you icing it or anything? Or
no, I'm just relaxing now. I'll take a Tylenol and an Advil together tonight before I go to bed.
yeah, see, I wear glasses, and it's like when I first started doing DoorDash. It's like when I first got my glasses, it was like I'm not used to driving at night. I think in like a couple of months time, I hit like two curbs, you know, because it's like you're just not used to the peripheral vision and at night, and it's like bam, all of a sudden flat tire, and I got a job on board. these
I actually,
glasses,
I
these
actually fell
glasses,
down today too. Yeah, and the glasses. Oh my gosh, and it just kind of makes your stepping all weird.
right? And like you were saying, you take a picture, and you don't, people aren't putting on their porch lights and whatnot, and you forget that it's there. I
Yeah,
think about a month ago, I think I clipped a bush on somebody's driveway and landed flat on my back and ended up bleeding and everything. Going to pick up another order, walk into the restaurant. Hey, do you mind if I use your restroom so I can clean up all this blood? I
yeah.
thought it was gonna knock. I thought it was gonna knock me out.
I
Hey,
actually like twisted my ankle tonight. Like didn't not twist it hard, but it just kind of went out on me, and I actually went down. But I'm like, just let it go. Just go with it. Just roll with it. Just
right.
go
Do
down.
you, do, do you and your husband use the safety feature where you can share your position?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay. See, I tried doing that with my girlfriend, and for some reason it doesn't show her cell phone number. You would think that if that's my emergency contact person with the phone number, you'd think that that would be the easiest one to connect with, and I can't make it connect.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know about that part. I don't know. Maybe a uninstall, reinstall, and then try it again.
It's probably because I have 26,000 contacts on it. So. It's like just to get to her name, I've got to sit there for like 15 minutes scrolling to get to her name. There's no search feature or anything. It's just very frustrating.
Yeah. I only made like I think I made $105 today, but I only worked like less about 4 hours.
Does your husband still have a W-2, or are you guys?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's got a W-2. I do too, but I took like 3 weeks off from it because I have a new manager like a year and a half ago, and she is just the nastiest person. And I don't do mean people very well. I have a knee jerk reaction to mean people. So I just been doing DoorDash and whatever else. I sell
Is that the
Chris.
only? Is that the only gig? Is that the only one you use, or do you
I
jump
do
around
Uber.
and do that?
Yeah, I do Uber. Uber Eats, not Uber people.
Right. Do you use an app called Beans for like apartment complexes, or do you not do apartment complexes?
I don't mind doing apartment complexes, but I know where to go to stay away from them.
Right.
But no, it's called what? Beans?
Yeah, BEANS. It costs like $5.42, but you put in the address and the apartment number, and it shows you right in the complex where it's at, and it
Oh yeah,
lets you save gate codes in there.
yeah.
So so it's like you're in and out of an apartment complex. Never have to, like 3 minutes. You never have to call a customer.
I don't have too many problems with the apartments around my area at all. And most everybody puts the code in for me, or I call them and ask them if there is a code before I
Right.
even start. Um, I mean, I don't mind too much the apartments. I could use the exercise with the stairs anyway, so it's all right.
Right.
And Jonathan, to answer your question, I think everybody's day is pretty okay. It's not bad. It's not butter, but it's not bad.
Now, do you have a period of time in the area that you live in Colorado where you have snow for, multiple months?
Yeah, that time is coming up right now.
And do you still go out and dash during that time, or do you just wait
You know
for
it.
this?
I delivered pizza. My husband that I have now, I delivered pizza for him for 4 years, long before we got married. So I've known him for over 30 years. We've been married for over 20. And I'll dash, and I don't mind dashing in the snow. It doesn't bother me. I can drive in the snow.
Yeah, being from Minnesota, it's not a matter of driving in the snow. It's getting stuck and ice and that type of stuff.
Yeah, I don't like black ice or nothing like that, but who does? But
Right. So if it is snowing and whatnot, you'll still go out and dash, or do you wait a day for
no, I get
stuff to
excited
melt?
to go out and dash. Yeah, I drove pizza for 4 years. I loved it when it snowed. Great tips.
Right.
What about you? I mean, you never see snow.
Never. No. Well, we have snow up north in Flagstaff, so
Yeah, up north.
yeah, in the winter time, if we want to go play in the snow, we drive up there, go play in the snow, and then come back.
Got ya.
But Minnesota, it's like 20 below wind chill, and
Oh yeah. I swear your food was in a hot bag.
right. It's only 15 degrees, now. It used to be 140.
That's funny.
Built a little igloo on their front doorstep so you can put the food inside there to keep them. Now, the only thing we really have to deal with out here in Arizona is dust storms and monsoon. So it's like if it's a light rain, it's like it's not a problem. If it's really windy and a torrential downpour, then it's like these trees, because they get so dry in the summertime and whatnot, everything snaps. So you don't know if you're going to run into a tree across the middle of the road.
Yeah. Well, I know those dust storms can be blinding.
Yeah. They're like big haboobs. You just watch them kind of roll in this big wave of gray.
How's it going there, Boots? I don't know
Probably got 10 of them on.
I don't know if he can hear me, but I can see that wrench moving.
You should have done it in front of Roos Chris, and that way when he was done, they'd be like, wow, this guy's just camping out here. We're going to give him a good order.
That kind of put a wrench in his night, no pun intended. Well, yeah, that was intended.
You get a wrench, and you get a wrench. And guess what, Boots? You get a wrench.
Nothing forever.
Oh, Sassy. Are you back?
Is Boots doing
Boots,
something?
Yeah,
He's
Okay,
changing out his water
his
pump.
water pump went out.
the old one's
Oh,
out.
you kidding me?
The old one's out.
There, he's got that out.
How
I think
can
he's
you
got that out.
see?
I got the old one off already.
There it is.
Oh wow.
That's the old water pump.
Oh my gosh.
And here's the
Getting
new
a
one back here.
master class.
Here's the new one right here.
Oh, this is learning how to do shoot 101 with boots. Oh,
This is there's the
Now
new one.
you probably need to
Oh,
change.
look at
You
that.
probably need to change the title of your video, and you'll probably get 10,000 views on it.
Well, I'm about to start the other phone up and record me putting it back in.
Do you get a core back for that part? I don't know.
No, they don't do chords no more.
Okay. Is that
So
old school? Is that old school boots?
no, it used to be. It's old, but like they changed the stuff up now because stuff is cheaper than what it used to be back in the day. So
Yeah.
that's you can turn it in for scrap. It's all aluminum, so you can just turn it in for aluminum and get some scrap money for it. If I was at home, I would save it because it's all aluminum. I would pull that pulley off and stuff like that. But you know, as you can see, can y'all see that?
Yeah.
That's the front of the engine. The old one's off. I gotta scrape these area where the gasket will go and add the new gaskets on there, and then I'll put the new one on. And once I get it in, I gotta fill it with coolant, which I have 2 gallons of coolant already. Bleed it off, make sure no air pockets in it, and I should be back on the road.
Thank
Yeah,
goodness you
J
have
K.
the stuff.
If I didn't know what I was doing, this would probably be about $1,000.
wow.
The water pump was 200. So, all right, I'll be right back.
Yes, yeah, just like you doing pizza routes and whatnot, Terry. I used to do pizza and newspapers, like old school gig work. The original gig work.
Oh yeah.
So I've been doing that for like 30 years of my life.
Yeah. I've had a W-2 a few times, but for the most part, I've been self-employed all my adult life.
It's better. I've always enjoyed being on my own shit.
Yeah. Well, I was in the beauty industry. I still do stuff, but I do it from home.
Yeah, but that's considered, to be honest, that's still considered a gig job.
Our job, yeah. Doing beauty work, yeah.
Yeah, it's considered a gig job. It's always been.
Yeah.
You can't make no money unless we're doing a job.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I had clients for 20 years.
Seeing that I know I'm
that's
doing myself, the
that's
old
Boo's
one's
been
out.
doing this whole time. He's been dealing with his car situation and not saying nothing. Is he talking now?
He went to go get his other phone fired up.
Okay. I'm like, how the fuck is he doing that? It's dark.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him if he was in a parking lot or if he was on the side of the road, but I think he's in a parking lot.
It still looks dark though.
Ugh.
Are you on a run right now, Tom?
Say that again?
Are you delivering right now? Did you deliver that order you just picked up a few minutes ago?
I, I just arrived at the drop off. It is quite far away, but it's
That
paying
wasn't too bad.
It's paying $13.
That wasn't a bad
So
run.
no, as long as I got it done within 45 minutes, and it's profitable.
And at least it's warm outside, so when he's working on the truck, it's warm and it's not like cold, like
The way it is now for
yeah,
us.
for us, yeah.
It's cold outside.
Yeah,
It ain't
it's
cold.
like a little Polar Express coming in.
It ain't cold outside here.
Problem.
That's what she's saying. She's saying it's not cold for you. Like it is for us. It's freezing over here. Let me move out of this place right now. Oh, did you hear that? They're gonna stop making the Chargers or something like that.
For what?
You know, like is it a Dodge? Right, Dodge Charger. They're gonna stop making them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're trying to do only cars that's good for the environment.
Yeah, like 4 cylinders and such. Yeah.
Right now, a lot of the dealerships in Arizona are upset because they're not able to sell all the EVs that they got on their lot. Nobody
Oh,
wants
yeah.
them.
I mean, the concept is great, but what do we do with those batteries? And who can afford another batteries if when your batteries run down or a battery goes bad?
I'm okay with going with EV as long as I can get a charger. If y'all have it, you know, they have it reversed like they do with the gas stations, then everything will be okay. But at the moment, it's like I don't know how I feel about it. If I can't find it,
How many miles you got on that truck, Boots?
333,000.
How much?
333,000.
oh wow,
Holy moly.
that's a lot.
That is
Wow,
amazing.
and it's still going.
That is amazing.
That is really intense.
333,000, and that's the original waterfall.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing.
That is-
I mean, I had my 1995 Jeep for I had my 95 Jeep for 20 years, 21 years, and it only had 112,000 I think on it.
You didn't drive it that much then.
I wasn't delivering pizza at that time. That was after pizza. And then it made it through all my kids. I mean, they all learned how to drive in it, and I've loaned it to them, and yeah, had it for a long time. Sold it to my sister like 2 years ago.
I must have missed that conversation. Did Boots say how many miles he had on his vehicle?
333 or something like that thousand.
Wow.
I heard 338. 338.
Okay,
I could be wrong.
but it's up there. It's in those numbers right there.
I mean, 300 alone is fucking phenomenal.
I'll
Right?
be right back.
Yeah. I mean, shoot. I would love to have a new car, but I just know that I would put, 50,000 miles on it in a year.
Yep. Hmm. The first couple of years that I did like officially doing like gig work, like through like the apps, I had a car that I had for 4 years. I got it like in 2000, I want to say like 2013 around there, and I had it all the way until like 2017. But during the time that I had it, I only accumulated like 60,000 miles in those 4 years. And the last 2 years was gig work, so it wasn't that bad. I thought that was pretty good. But to the dealership, it was too much miles that I was putting on.
Yeah, that's the problem with cars and the miles and buying a new vehicle.
Mhm. But when it comes down to buying a new one, they're like, "What are you doing that you put it on so much miles?" It's like, am I not supposed to drive my car? I mean, what's the point of having a car and I'm not supposed to drive it? Like, you just expect it to be a vehicle that we only drive what 12,000 miles a year on? That's not realistic.
No, not at all. Not like back in the day, like the 60s and 70s, where if you put 100,000 miles on a car, that was big time. Not anymore. I mean, now that's 100,000, 150,000 miles is nothing.
Yeah, but
And
considering
that
like
rat.
long that I do, like I do the road trips. I mean, that's kind of just doing one road trip, like the one that I did to that I drove to California and back. That right there was like 10,000 miles
Yeah.
in just a span of 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, like that. That's
That's big time traveling, moving. Yeah. My
So
RV went.
Terry,
Yeah, what?
is there a city underneath the Denver airport?
That's a rumor. And it's rumored that it's haunted there a little bit. Yeah.
Oh wow, that too.
Yeah, there's a few places in Colorado that are supposedly really haunted.
like the Stanley Hotel, the airport,
Yep, the Stanley
that
Hotel is
fucking
one of them.
that statue that's in front of the airport.
Oh yeah, the blue
Lucifer.
Mustang.
Yeah, the Lucifer. Lucifer.
Yeah.
I saw him once, yo. His eyes were glowing red.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, those eyes are red. Like
Yes,
red.
ma'am.
They actually glow in the daytime. I'm sure at night. I saw him during the day and those eyes were red.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky.
Yeah, he was staring at me. He was definitely staring at me.
DIA is definitely a unique, huge, Mongolious airport.
And it has a lot of artwork right here inside of it.
Yes, a lot of sculpting artwork. The
Yeah, a
the
lot.
the tile, some of the tile artwork is amazing. Yeah, it's a pretty cool airport.
I seen a documentary about it.
There's a really, really huge, huge hotel that's out there. And I mean,
Hotel, not the Stanley, right? You're not talking about the Stanley, right?
what's that?
This is another hotel, not the Stanley, right?
No, yeah, I'm talking about a different hotel. The Stanley's kind of in the mountain, not in the mountains, but um it's kind of down southwest, and this is just right by the airport, which is just east, and it's right by the airport, and it's huge, huge.
And they said that one's haunted too.
It's got like malls in it and all
Okay.
that.
It's almost like the hotels from like Vegas because you know those hotels they all got malls inside of them.
Right.
Hang on a minute.
I know I got lost in when I was in Vegas. I got lost in the Planet Hotel.
I got lost in the season.
Yeah, they're so big, right? They're huge. They're fucking huge ass fucking hotels. Like literally malls. And it's just like, oh, room. I'm gonna find my room in this
They're designing that way.
bitch. And the crazy thing, it doesn't even seem like they're that big.
Those casinos are overwhelming.
Yeah.
I hate it when DoorDash does that. You're facing one direction, you just pass something, and you give me a fucking
Yeah.
order. It's like, really? You could have given it to me like a minute and a half earlier.
No.
That's all right. That's where it helps to be an expert in your area. You know, the little turnaround spots. Do you ever find yourself talking to your phone and chewing out DoorDash?
All the time. I yell at it.
Time.
I yell at that bitch. Stop fucking my
Even even when you're by yourself?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Do you think the phone listens to you like Siri or
Yeah.
Alexa?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I sat there one time and I was like, watch. I'm driving by this spot, and last week he gave me a pickup at Sophia's restaurant going out 20 miles away to Fountain Hills for $13. And all of a sudden, bing, I got an order picking up at Sophia's going out to Fountain Hills for $13.50. It's like, you son of a bitch.
I don't see nothing, boots. Like it's just completely pitch black.
I gotta turn the light on. I'm trying to preserve it.
He's taking a nap.
He's not taking a nap.
Welcome back to Taco Bell. We're gonna get started for you today.
You're getting up a DoorDash for Colby.
Okie dokie, go ahead and come up to the second window.
Thank you.
He was happy. He was still happy.
I love great customer service.
Hey there, Colby.
Yeah.
There you are.
It's cold outside. What are these guys thinking?
I don't know, man. I have no idea. I just make the orders.
I don't know either.
I don't understand it half the time.
All right, thanks.
You're all set. See you next time.
53 degrees out. These guys are ordering Mountain Dew freezes from Taco Bell.
53 is not bad.
No, but it's still cold. Even though I'm from Minnesota, it's like your blood thins out here in the desert. because of the 118-degree temperatures in the summer. So it's like 53, and I'm like got layers of clothes on. I've got a hoodie on. And you say you're done?
Are you done, Ron?
Who done? Who done?
You
You.
done?
The new one's here.
Don't be milking the clock. You're not charging anybody for this. You don't need to be racking up the work hours.
No, the new water pump's in already.
All right, so you're bleeding the lines and everything, putting the coolant in already.
No, I'm about to do all that right now.
All right.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay.
He told us all the steps that he had to do to put his water pump in.
Now he's got to put his antifreeze and stuff in.
And in the back of his mind, it's like, should I just stop and go play Spider-Man tonight? Am I done? His little spider senses are going up.
Are you referring to boots?
Yeah, you got a PS5 for Christmas with this Spider-Man game. So, like yesterday, he's like, yeah, I'm just going to make my 300 because it's a bad day. I'm going to go play Spider-Man.
Oh, well, he may be going as playing Spider-Man. I doubt it.
Well, he still has to go get his pear and get his juice. And, once he gets home, that Spider-Man game's going to be called... That Spider-Man's game's going to be called his name.
I already ate the pear and drunk the juice. I went home before I got back online.
Ah, look at you. You're sneaky.
I wanted to be near my apartment just in case it was more than what I anticipated. But now that I see it's gonna be done tonight, if I can get back on the road and continue my night.
It's what, 7:30 there?
7 something.
7:27.
7:27, baby. It's
I paused it 3 times, so this is my 3rd call. So that's an hour and 30 minutes as of right now. Well, not 30 minutes yet, because I still got 25 minutes before my timer right now. I won't be able to pause no more tonight. You can only pause 3 times.
Yeah, there's still 75 plus on the table. Don't let it slip away.
And it's Friday morning for Ceci. Happy Friday, Ceci.
Happy Friday, sir.
I'm about to turn on my app. Do my first delivery of Friday morning.
This is part 2 of changing the heart valve. The new pump is in. The new water pump is in. It's in. I gotta put the belts back on. I gotta bleed it out with coolant. And then I'll be on my way. 2 hours. I'm back on the road. A day in the life. A day in the life. I will get to it.
I think I can't even get online until 1:30. Should I take a nap? Maybe I should.
I thought did you already get your waffles?
Yeah, I already ate it. Yep. I can't get on DoorDash. I can't get on Grubhub because I need a block, and I cannot toggle on. So turning off my car.
When you say a block, do you mean that you just like schedule yourself for an available amount of time, or are blocks
Yeah, yeah. That's
like
what that's what
are
that's what the schedule. That's what the schedules are called. They're called blocks for Grubhub.
okay? So, but it's not like a set. You can do it like 4 hour blocks, or it
They're
can
only
change.
they're only like an hour and a half per block. So my next block starts at 1:30 until 3 o'clock, and then the next one is from 3 o'clock until 4:30.
So it's not like DoorDash where you can extend the block that you're already on.
No, no, you can't extend anything. You have to pick. You basically whatever is available, you can take that block.
See, with DoorDash, if DoorDash,
Even if even if I schedule for DoorDash, I won't. It's there's nothing available until 2 o'clock in the morning. They're not showing me nothing, and the schedule is only from like no. Now it changed from, and this is not. It's in Harlem. I'm not going to Harlem. So the only thing that's available right now is like Yonkers. I'm not gonna go to Yonkers. Or if I go to Connecticut, which I'm not gonna go to Connecticut. And there's like it looked like there's a red spot in Queens and Brooklyn. And it's showing me Jersey. Jersey right now, like where Flex is at, is a $3 prepay.
Wow.
Yeah.
so is DoorDash that bad that you can't be a top dasher and keep your AR and your CR to the correct levels, and so you don't have to schedule?
Oh,
You just turn it on.
my ratings are good. My
Then
ratings are good. I got a 5.0. I got a 5.0
Well, then-
customer ratings.
Yeah.
71% acceptance rate. Completion rate 100%. On time arrival is 94%.
So why can't you just turn on the DoorDash app?
Because it's not allowing me, and plus I didn't do like 100 per month or something like that. I think you got to do like 100 per month to keep like a top dasher or something. And you have to have like 200 all-time deliveries. I only have 105.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Like I started with DoorDash in November, and I only got 105 deliveries all time.
You got more than that now.
No, it's 105.
Maybe with Grubhub it's more.
No, Grubhub is like 12,000. I have 12,000
Yeah.
deliveries.
Way, yeah.
Look, I can turn on Grubhub and DoorDash at the same time. And Grubhub is always ringing first, so I'll just turn off DoorDash. There's times that I've turned on DoorDash and it wouldn't ring for like an hour or 2 hours.
So Grubhub doesn't have anything like DoorDash's Top Dasher, where you can just turn it on.
They have Premier Driver. There's Premier Driver. There's Pro Driver, and then there's Partner. I'm still a partner with Grubhub. But because of my stats, just because on the basis that I've been with them for so long and that I have 12,000 deliveries, I'm priority. So even if I don't have a schedule or I do have a schedule, I could just tune in and I'm guaranteed a delivery, if that makes sense. They're the ones that put me in the catering program when I never even asked for it. They just emailed me saying that I was going to be a part of the catering, and then they mailed me a catering bag. I never asked to do any of that.
Maybe your ratings were better than everybody else's, and they're like, let's give it to her.
All I know is that they told me that they were never going to get rid of me, which is weird that they deactivated me. But like I said, they still reactivated me within 24 hours. So they didn't want to get rid of me. Maybe they were just like trying to make sure that I wasn't trying to take advantage of the hourly time. I don't know. I just know that I'm not going to be using their logistics. And I've told them many times, I'm like, your logistics are stupid. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to go around. Like, y'all want me to take the highway, which doesn't make sense because in your mind, you think I'm going faster. But in my mind, I'm not going faster. I'm just going, it's more miles that I'm putting on my car. For that, I can just go straight down the street that you want me to go to instead of me getting on the highway and go a big loop just because you think is a faster way of getting there. And you need to know your market because certain highways might be like very bad to get on even in the middle of the night. The 95 is horrendous to get on at any time of day, whether it's daytime or nighttime, because I've been stuck in traffic on the 95 during the night, like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, so I don't trust that. I don't trust the 95 at all.
Is that because of accidents, or is it because of the layout of the freeway where it bottlenecks?
Usually it's construction or accidents.
Construction. Yeah.
Constructions or accidents. It's either construction or it's an accident.
Do you guys have carpool lanes and stuff like that on your freeways?
No, not here. Only like in Long Island there is. Not here. Not here in the city.
Right. So that's where Arizona is flat. You guys are consolidated and built up, and we're spread out. So, like, are your freeways like 3 and 4 lanes, or 5 or 6 lanes, or how many lanes?
They're mostly 3 lanes, mostly.
Do you guys have the what do they call them, clover leaf or any of that type of stuff? Where it's like in Arizona we have like what they call roundabouts, like European, where there are stop signs and stuff.
Yeah, we have those. We have those over here. I don't like roundabouts.
And then on the freeways, we have clover leaf, so that you're not going up off of a ramp to a stop sign. You're continually moving and merging into traffic.
Oh no, I don't think we have that.
Yeah, we have a lot of those in Colorado.
Yeah.
I need to look it up. I need to see what that is.
Yeah, just Google, freeway clover leaf. Yeah. It looks like a 4-leaf clover where 2 highways intersect each other.
And then we have a thing called the
yes. We have some. Yeah, we have some. We have some like that, depending on which highway is connecting with which. Yes, we do. We do have that. Yeah.
Probably not in the old part of the town, but on the outskirts of town.
No, some of the highways over here have that. Like when you're connecting to, like, let's just say like the 95 to the Hutchison River Parkway, with those 2 highways, that when they like intersect, It's a clover leaf.
Do you like those?
No, not really. It depends. It depends. Not really. I'm not really a fan of those because some of them have a stop sign, and then there's some that don't have a stop sign, and then there's people that don't drive correctly,
Right.
or people that are in that lane where you're supposed to enter, but they don't really slow down for you, or they don't really like move over, especially when they think they don't know that you're gonna collide with them.
Right.
There's some really bad drivers over here. It's probably it's probably different over there because you have more space, right? But over here everything's on top of each other,
Right.
so it's a little different.
Do you guys have like red light cameras and stuff like that for speeding?
Oh, we have red light cameras and speed cameras. Yes.
Yeah. I know they have license plate readers and stuff like that, but
Yeah, that when you go over the bridge, it takes a picture of your car with your license plate. Yes. That's the same thing with the speed camera. It takes a picture of you speeding plus your
right,
license plate, and it also knows how fast you're going.
right. And you get something in the mail that says, on such and such a date, here's a picture of you. You ran a red light.
Yep.
That's a good order, Jonathan.
What Jonathan get?
$9 for 1.5 miles.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah, it's a relatively high McDonald's order.
Provided he doesn't have to wait in the drive-through for 15 minutes.
Exactly. I don't know where he's at.
As long as he can get to the restaurant and pick it up and deliver it within 30 minutes. See, I base everything off of $20 an hour or $25 an hour. So, if it's $12.50, as long as I can get it done in a half an hour, then I'm still at the $25 an hour rate.
Well, I hope the store has their shit together for you, Jonathan. All the stores really sucked for me tonight, but the restaurants were unusually busy, so I don't know what the deal is.
You're gonna for Brian.
There's a lot of noise.
Sorry, I was gonna that. We got 2 hours left. 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's funny. It's like 10:30 at night, and I've been using my pizza bag all day long because I'm stopping by at Papa John's. They want me to take a picture. So come on, I got like 17 pizza bags in my car.
Yeah, some of the McDonald's workers are kind of nasty. They just look at you like you're like WTF. Just want to go smack them sometimes. Like, hello, that's my order. Can I have it, please? I see that it's ready. I have a nasty Papa John's by me. I don't even like going there.
Might be delivering to a office right now. So hopefully they forgot to switch their office and might get a free pizza. I'm sure you've gotten free meals, haven't you, Terry?
I got one free meal one time, and it was a Jason's Deli, and it was because the restaurant messed up. And it's a pretty cool story. The girl, I was having a super bad day. I think I was just really a very new dasher, and I was just in tears about this whole order. And the girl's like, I tell you what, it's been sealed. She goes, you can have whatever is in there, just take it. And I was like, what? I'm like, are you serious? And it was a baked potato, two baked potatoes, and two cheesecakes, and it was like a dinner for two at Jason's Deli. Oh my god! I was like, are you kidding me? That's a long time though. What about you?
Yeah, I've had probably 4 or 5. I mean, yesterday I got like a free tea because the customer called me up and they're like, "We had no way of telling them we didn't want any boba inside of this share tea." So it's like you learn to look for opportunities, right? So it's like you go
Right,
to the restaurant, you relay, this is what the customer wants. They're like, not a problem, we'll make it. I was like, if you're gonna throw that away, I'll take it. Yeah, you
right.
can have it. Yeah. So it's like perfect.
Yeah. Other than a 2 liter soda, that's it. Really. Yeah.
Sometimes you make friends with the merchants or whatever, and it's like, especially pizza places, I'll walk in and if I'm hungry, it's like, hey, do you have any mistakes in it? Because they take the pizza and they throw it up on top of the oven. So if the staff wants to eat it or whatever, instead of just throwing it away.
Oh my god, they canceled Jonathan's order.
Oh no. So if is he in the drive-through?
Yeah.
Yeah. So stay
I
in
don't
the
know if he's in
drive-through.
the drive-through. I think so.
Stay in because they canceled the order. The company, it's not canceled on their end. They're still making food. So still go through with the number and tell them that you're picking up 123, whatever the order number is. They'll give you the order and it's yours, and you got half paid for it. Then you
Yeah.
can either use
And
it
food.
or you can give it to a homeless person or
Yeah.
throw it away. McDonald's is just going to throw it away and write it down on their sheet as waste.
Yeah.
The only challenge is depending on how far back you're in your drive-through, you might get another order. And, you either have to pause your dash and pick up the order. Yeah, it's free food just sitting right there.
It's just crazy.
One time I got a very large order that got canceled from Panera Bread, and same problem. I went through a security place and the order got canceled. So I'm like, hey, you guys want any of this food? Brought it into the guard shack or whatever, and we just sat there together, going through everything and figuring out what they wanted.
Right on.
I've got a stomach of steel, so back when Chipotle used to put stuff on the rack, now a lot of the stores don't do that anymore because people just come in and grab the food, off the
Yeah,
shelf.
no. Yeah,
But
Chipotle has a good
I'll look
system.
at I'll look at the times on the receipt. It's like, hey, this has been sitting here for a while. Chances are nobody's gonna pick it up. What are you gonna do with it? And they're like, you can have it. It's like, great, thanks.
Oh, I got a bagel once. I got a bagel and cream cheese once. I remember that now.
Do you guys get like McDonald's will give you free drinks here in Arizona? Do they do that for you guys?
No, but these pizza
My
joints
lighter's
that I
real,
go to always give me a free
my
drink.
lighter's real good, but it's all back together. I done bled it out. I done put the belts back on it. All I gotta do is put the air duct back on it, and I can start it up.
Sweet.
No, here in Arizona, it's like if you want something, from the soda fountain, you just ask them for a cup, and they'll give you a cup. Wildflower here in Arizona, they give you free drinks.
Oh, he said it was Uber Eats. It was stolen. Hold on, let me put my glasses back on. Stolen. For sure. This is why I never go to this McDonald's. Oh, gotcha. It must be that area.
Stolen.
Something like that.
Have you ever had the DoorDash scam where they create a dummy account and call you from the DoorDash number? Tell you
No,
that the card was stolen.
no.
All right. So what they do is they create a dummy account on DoorDash, and then they actually it's on the line.
Yeah,
Never
no, I
mind.
wouldn't even fall for that shit, because why would they do that anyways, you know?
Well, especially new dashers, they fall for it, just because they get caught up in the hype. But yeah, they want you to unassign from the order, and then it goes to another driver, and then they got another fish on the line.
Ceci, did you take a nap? She might be napping. Oh, no, she's...
I gotta come back out like at 1:30. 1:30.
1:30 is when you come back on?
Yep.
That's an hour.
No, that's like in like 30 minutes.
10:30.
Do they let you start 15
Oh, yeah.
minutes early, or right on?
No, it's only 5 minutes before. I could technically work. I could technically turn on the Dash app now, but I don't want to. Because I'm gonna rest.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go upstairs in the hotel. I'll be right back.
I had to go to a hotel tonight. It doesn't really bother me. All the apartments I go to look like hotels. Jonathan, will you get partial pay for that?
And this is part three. Together, built to a minute. And then walk the focus in. Out.
Did it work, Boots?
I'm here. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Is it? Yeah, did it work?
Oh, it's running.
Cool.
It's done.
Hi.
I just gotta let it sit here for a minute and make sure ain't no air pockets in it. So if there's an air pocket in it, it'll cause it to overheat. But other than that, I'm back on the road. I can finish
What
my
do you think,
night.
Terry? Should we give him a 5-star rating on Yelp?
Heck yeah.
Like I say, if I didn't know what I was doing and I had to wait and get it to the shop tomorrow and all that stuff, $5,000 just to get it done. I mean, I should have just went ahead and changed it out Sunday when I did the alternator belts and the hose. But it is what it is. It's done now. I can get back on the road. It won't interrupt my day tomorrow. It interrupted my day today, but not tomorrow.
Yeah. Friday's important.
So yeah, Fridays are important. I mean, every day is kind of important, but just I was hoping to make it through the day and then do it tomorrow morning before I started work. It just wasn't having it. It forced me to do it today for something greater coming tomorrow. That's how I look at it. And I still get a chance to salvage my night. It won't be what I, was hoping to make today, but it'll be more than what I'm already over what I made yesterday, so still winning, in my opinion. I'm getting good heat out the vents. And I did it in the dark.
And you did it in the dark. That's what you call muscle memory right there. In the brain.
Temperature gauge is at 210 where it need to be. I'm getting heat on both sides. I'm gonna let that run a little bit. I'll be right back.
I just rejected a 375 job from Wingstop.
How many miles was it?
Probably 5.
All right. Oh, that's an insult.
It's a hit or miss. It's kind of like, okay, how many drivers are out right now? It's 11 o'clock at night, and it's are you one of 5 drivers in the area, and somebody's got to take it,
Either that or the food's going to sit there.
right? Until it gets up to $5 because we've all bounced it back and forth, from each other. Keeps on raising it a quarter with each decline. This is where, like, late at night like this, it's like they just kind of play games with you. It's kind of like, okay, well, now we're not going to give you another order right away. We're going to let you sit because that was the only thing out there. It's
Yeah.
like, no, it's not the only thing out there.
And when you log on, how long do you log on at a time for?
I try to start at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I go till 1 o'clock in the morning.
So you log on for that whole time. And do you have
Yeah,
Top Dasher?
yeah,
So, I typically, like when I go out, I typically will go and I will only say I'll go for the shortest time. So, like if it's a half hour, I'll do the half hour. If it's an hour, I'll do the hour, whatever. And then my dash always extends into like 2 hours,
right.
you know?
Yeah, DoorDash does that for me, like late at night, because I schedule myself till 1, and they'll give me something at 12:55, and then they'll bump my end time to 1:30.
Yeah.
But it's like, dude, Tony, I have to sleep sometimes, you know. So it's like, if I like last night, I took a job that I had the choice to take it. I didn't have to take it, but it took me to the furthest point in my zone away from my house. So it took me 30 minutes to get all the way back home again. So I didn't get to sleep last night until 2:30. So I woke up and I did hygiene to get out the door. Missed my early morning regular catering order from Einstein Bagel. And got 2 crappy jobs that I declined.
Yeah.
And that's where it's just kind of like, I'm tired. I didn't lay my head down. The nice thing is that because I'm so tired, if I'm not moving, then I'm sleeping. And it's like I can sit at a restaurant and close my eyes and take a 5-minute power nap and be good. It's like, really? You fell asleep? It's like, yeah. Thanks for waking me up.
Right. My power naps are 4 hours.
Yeah.
I can't sleep more than 4 hours at a time. I would work more, but I'm waiting to see what I'm going to do with this W-2 before I decide how much more I want to work right now.
Well, my advice to anybody is, hey, if you have the ability to work, go ahead and work as long as it's towards something, some goal that you have. If you're just working to work,
Oh, I have goals. I've got goals, all right.
right?
It's called not dipping into my retirement.
There you go.
I might be selling some of my land that I have too. I might have some of it sold, like an acre of it sold. So
See, I made the mistake that I didn't, at an early age, I didn't start socking away stuff in an IRA and all that type of stuff. I just started doing that a couple of years ago.
every little bit helps.
Yep. How did you get your avatar? Where did you do that?
I did that on Snapchat.
On Snapchat?
Yeah, I made my avatar on Snapchat, and then I took a screenshot of it. Because my hair is blue and pink and purple.
Well, when you said that you like purple, I was like, obviously, it's right there in your in your avatar.
Yeah,
You had made some comment. Somebody said something that was purple, and you were like, "Oh, I love purple."
I do. I love it.
The purple lighting inside the Kia.
Yeah, the purple lights.
Yeah. That's it.
I love it.
Purple's the color of royalty.
Yep, and protection too. Yep. And I got
So
a
you're
bunch
still
of
working? Are you still working, Boots? Or you going home to play Spider-Man?
I'm working.
He's gonna work. I told him he's not gonna go home.
I'm just being that little figure on his shoulder. What are you gonna do, Boots?
No, I had no intentions on doing that today. I figured I knew if it would have took me longer than what it did, anything past 8:30, I would have just called it a night. But I'm
Right.
good. I still can be out. I got 4 more hours to work. I still can
Well, the
make
nice
another.
thing is, yeah, you have tons of places that are open 24 hours.
Right.
Where unlike here, I mean, it's Jack in the Box. It's a Mexican restaurant. Taco Bell's open for another hour.
There's only a few 24-hour Taco Bells around here. There's like 2 in my area.
I'll be right back.
I shouldn't take this, man. 625 Wendy's going 6 miles.
Okay. Are you taking that? No.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take
Like
it?
I said, there's not much going on. Now it's
It's $1 per mile.
Yeah, it's a weeknight. Parents put their kids down.
Well,
It is Thursday. Was there? Yeah, there may have been football games tonight. Maybe that was why it was a good night tonight.
Will it land you somewhere else by a restaurant?
Out by the Papa John's that I was at earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, and a Taco Bell and another Mexican restaurant. There's 3 restaurants out there. If not, it's like a 7-minute drive back into where I'm at right now.
That's not bad.
But since it's paying $6, like I said, if I can get this done in 15 minutes, get it
Yeah.
dropped by 11:25, it's still on pace. And Wendy's here doesn't usually have a long line in the drive-through. So
Hello, welcome to Wendy's.
picking up a DoorDash for Chris.
Okay, just come to the second window.
Thank you.
I had somebody steal a Wendy's order right in front of me one night.
Like you walked in and they took it from the counter. You mean?
Yeah, so I walked in. This guy was being helped in front of me, of course, and he shows his phone, and she kind of like slides a little bag towards his way, and it was a smaller bag. And mine, I knew I could see my order. I could tell by the drinks, by looking at the drinks. Well,
Right.
he grabbed that little bag, the big bag, and the drinks like a bear hug, and picked those suckers up and walked right out the door. And I looked at the woman. I'm like, he just took my order, right? He just took my order right out the door, and you just let him take my order. No, he showed me his phone, and I go, he didn't confirm it. He must have showed you a screenshot or something. I said, because I have this order right here, and I showed it to her, and she was like, "Oh my God." So they had to make that order all over for me.
Right. Did
I
you
have
you
it
heard
on
the story?
camera.
You heard the story with Boots, right? Where he walked in and the Chick-fil-A gave the order to the wrong person,
Oh gosh.
and they had to remake this large order.
Oh geez. I've had people give me the wrong orders before.
What does your husband do for a living?
He's in tech. He's like a techie guy.
Like computer programming or running networks for companies?
Oh gosh, I don't know exactly what he does because it's so complicated. I don't even know.
Mm.
I hear him talking all this jibber jabber. Yeah, he likes to hunt and fish a lot. That's his gig.
Get away. Yeah. Well, you're in the right spot for that.
Yeah,
When he goes hunting, does he do it with a rifle or does he do it with a bow?
he does it with a rifle.
Has he ever tried hunting with a bow?
He would like to, but he's got bad shoulders.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the rotator cuff.
Yeah.
Alright, you're all set.
Thank you. Hey, question for you. I threw away like 7 of those coupons for the Frosties because they expired on the 31st. The charity things where you buy the book, you give a donation, and you get the books. Are you guys doing that anymore?
Yeah, we just gave you guys, like, if you guys find the keychains, whatever, yeah, we do that.
Okay, so you don't have the actual books anymore, where it's like you donate $1 and you get the books.
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
Sorry?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
So you're not doing it. Okay, thanks. Sorry about that.
And I'm a phlebotomist by trade.
What is a phlebotomist?
I draw blood.
Oh, you're a vampire.
Yes.
How'd you fall into that?
I've been doing that for about 10 years. I don't know, I just did. Went to
Are you
school
good?
for,
Are you good at it, or
yeah, I'm very good at it. I'm very good at it.
I'm back.
welcome back, dudes?
You back?
Yeah.
Nice.
So those don't need to be like torqued or anything. Where you gotta go back in and touch it up tomorrow, or it's not a
Nope.
torque type of a thing.
I mean, everything on a vehicle should be torqued. If you now have a torque wrench, you tighten it as much as you can without snapping the bolt.
Right.
The torque is the torque specification is the secure. Make sure everything is good. 9 times out of 10, the average person don't even know what a torque wrench is.
I
If
know
I
it.
would have if I would have had all my torque wrenches here, I would have did it. But right now,
Well, that's why I asked you. I knew that you probably didn't torque it now. Is that something you need to go back in tomorrow and just like touch it up?
no. All my torque wrenches are out in Michigan. All my tools are in Michigan. It's in my storage unit.
Right.
Tools I have here is the little tools I bought, which I only use 2 sockets. I used a 15 mil and a 10 mil. That was it. 20 bolts. And it wasn't really 20 bolts. It was 6 on the water pump, 2 on the tensioner pulley. That was it. It was 8 bolts and some hose clamps.
And when you said 15 for the water pump, I was like, wow.
No, I wasn't talking about the water pump alone. I was just talking about the brackets and all that other stuff. But I didn't have to pull any of those off.
Yeah, because when I did my Dodge Grand Caravan, it was like 4 bolts. So I was like, when you said 15, I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, well, you have some cars with 15 bolts in the water pump, or you got to take a cover off and all this stuff to do it. That's why I like Chevys and GMs.
If you told me 15 bolts, I think you're talking about a semi.
No. I mean, on the newer cars, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, I would.
But that's why I like Chevys and GMs. They're so easy to work on.
What you smacking on, Eric?
Where's Eric?
You're smacking your lips.
Oh no, I'm eating my football.
Okay.
I'm back on the road. I had an offer come through at $4, but I didn't take it.
Yeah. Question for you: when your AR is below your 72 that you like to keep it above, and you say that it affects you and you get bad orders, do you find a similar relationship with your completion rate?
My completion rate? No, my completion rate.
Usually your completion rate is probably usually it's 100. So you don't ever unassign from something. Once you commit, you stay committed. So it's always at 100.
No, it's at 90. It's at 98 right now because I unassigned from an order today.
Okay, so my question is: do you find that if you drop below 97 or 96, that you start getting bad orders again?
On the completion rate?
Yes.
No. The only time I get back, I get mostly trash when I'm under 70. When I'm under 70, Yeah, my acceptance rate is under 70. It's terrible. That's why I was a struggle yesterday.
Right. That, I understand that, and I've already logged that in and adopted that. My question was about the completion rate. Do you think that that has a similar relationship like the acceptance rate? So if it dropped below a certain number, do you find that you also get that bonus? So even if your AR was at 100% and your completion rate dropped to 98, you start getting that bonus again, or
Nope,
less hit.
nope. I've never experienced that.
I know you guys got that new pilot program or whatever, where you have the ability to who's not ready to be alongside penalty
What
free.
pilot program?
I thought you and somebody else had gotten an email that said you just hit the question mark up there and say the food's not ready and
Oh yeah, well
ask
that's
you.
that's the every a lot of people um got to unassigned after like 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh,
A lot-
at certain restaurants, and if you also find that you don't get that screen, you've communicated with the customer. So as soon as you communicate with the customer, you're locked into that customer. That screen will never pop up because you don't want to start communicating with the customer and then all of a sudden unassign it, and the customer's like, "Fuck."
I always try to let the customer know something. Always. I wish I wouldn't have had a sign unassigned from that 25 plus order I just had 2 hours ago.
Another question for you: when you're done with an order, do you drive towards a hotspot, or do you have your own route that you kind of go to, where you know that you're going to be hitting
Most
targets?
mostly when I'm done with an order, they send me another offer. I rarely have to ride around without having an offer. I don't I don't go towards hot spots. I just I stay wherever the area is supposed to be red at. I stay around that area. I travel like around the border. So if I'm on the outskirts of that, I'm going to pick up something on the outskirts. All the hot spots may be flooded. Why would I sit there in that hot spot or could travel towards the hot spot? It can have 4 or 5 dashers there. By me traveling around it, I'll pick it up even though they sit in the hot spot.
Just
So
because you have a better rating than they do?
it's probably not better, not necessarily a better rating. It's probably if it's a restaurant I've been to, a merchant I've been to where they gave me a good rating, or the customer that is going to gave me a good rating, and I may be the preferred driver for that customer. Lately, like to all today, I've been getting my original customers that I've been having when I first got to the island. I got them all today. Um, I haven't had them in a while, but today I've been getting them. So that was a plus for me because a lot of them sent me extra money for tips. Once I left, customer added $5, $10, one added $20. So that was an added bonus to me today. So right now, I know I threw the algorithm off because I've been on pause for 2 hours.
Right.
So I'll probably turn the shopping pay on, which I don't want to do. To even kick the system back on and let them know, look, I'm here. But I'm not turning it on. They're just gonna have to figure it out. But I'm about to actually log out and then log back in. Well, I'm about to uninstall and reinstall. I log out.
I'll be right back. Ceci should be back on the road here soon.
When she said 30,
She had to. She got knocked off, and she had to wait for another block to open up.
boom, 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 boom. It's crazy.
So did you make over three yesterday?
No, it
Ooh, wow, that really is. Did you call it early because it wasn't going in the right direction?
I mean, after a while, I just said, forget it. You know, I
Right,
could have kept
right.
going, but
I get to that point. It's just like it ain't worth it. To be out here for another $50, I'll take the loss and just spend time with the family or go get stuff done.
like I said, I don't worry
Sometimes,
about it because even coming out today, it came out. I came out the gut. I came out the gate shooting. You know,
right?
on point. Just unfortunately, I had a snag.
Sometimes I feel like if my mind's not in the right mindset, it's a loss. Then why do I want to damage my relationship with customers or merchants because I'm not happy because I'm not where I want to be. But it is. So it's like my mind's not in the right spot. So that happens probably 6 to 10 times a year.
And I still got 4 more days. So I mean, it's not over.
Right.
Well, 3 more days.
It's like
Tomorrow,
you lost
so
you lost the battle. You lost the battle, but you didn't lose the war.
right.
You took a dent. But the vehicle's still running. It's still moving forward.
Cheesecake Factory, 1.9 miles. 6. I'll take that. I'm sitting right here anyway.
What
I
would
was
you
just
say
about
your
to.
number one merchant is?
My number one
What is
merchant.
that?
You said my number one merchant?
Yeah. Were you? Yeah.
Um,
Like your favorite spot to go to where you always get good orders. I know you like Ruth Chris, but you don't get that many of them. So, what's your sweet spot?
I really
Is
don't
it
have a.
is it Cheesecake Factory? It's not like Cheesecake
No,
Factory
because
or
no, I really don't have a like because I have a routine in the morning. I know where it's coming from. It's gonna be Starbucks, the pastry shop, McDonald's, Denny's, the bagel shop. Then during lunch, it's gonna be Chinatown, the noodles, the ramen, all that stuff. Um, and then dinner is coming down here: Cheesecake Factory, Morton's, Ruth Chris, Denny's, Aloha Melt. So it's just a routine. I really don't have no. Well, I'm about to go here because I be all over the place. I might be down here, then I go get a order at Kalapari's or CPK or another restaurant. No,
see
JK,
my
you hate Morton's. I don't.
We used to go to Morton's out here, but I haven't had a Morton's in like a year and a half.
I'll be right back. Terry went to sleep.
I didn't know I was on mute. I'm waiting for them. Purple kicked me out. So
No, I'm not kicking you out. I know you said you was
no,
taking a
I
nap.
said I
I
said
heard you.
I said Grandpa kicked me out. So now I'm waiting for DoorDash.
How long they kick you out to?
It's 2:30.
I might end up falling asleep. I might let y'all go. I want to fall asleep.
I thought you was already asleep.
I'm right here.
Well, I'm back on the road.
You are. That's amazing.
Good night, Terry. It was nice to get to know you.
All right,
Nice
good
to meet
night,
you.
Terry.
Good
Good night,
night.
Terry.
Good night, you guys. Be
Hey,
safe out there. I'm glad you're back on the road, Boots.
yeah, they can't hold me down.
No, I know it. That's awesome, though. All right.
All right.
I'll just let you guys go so I don't fall asleep. All right. Night.
Good night.
Head southeast onto Lockout.
about time for JK to come join us.
JK like staying in the chat talking trash, starting stuff. He know the link is pinned. He know the link is pinned. You got an order? You got an order, Tom?
No, I'm just sitting. Just sitting. Doing nothing. Just waiting for you to drop a wisdom nugget. Grabbing me a Christmas present, a little juice. I got to use my wagon today.
Did it fit the catering boxes?
It was a grocery order, so it was like 3 cases of water, 2 large things of paper towel, a couple things of toilet paper.
What the hell? All these police? They about to reroute me. What the fuck? Oh, dang it. They're about to reroute me. I don't know what the heck going, man. What is going on? It's probably another hostage situation.
Did you hear about the shooting at Perry in Iowa?
What, at University of Hawaii?
No, this was in Iowa.
Oh,
I don't know
no,
what's
I
going
didn't.
on. I don't know what's going on in your neck of the woods.
No, it was a shooter on the loose last week on Monday. No, not last week. This week, Monday, and the police wound up killing him. He carjacked some people. He basically rode around the whole island on the killing spree. I don't know what's going on right here. Somebody got shot because they got the little crime tag where the bullets and stuff is at. I don't know if it was the police that shot him or what, but yeah, somebody got shot. Wow,
Probably an Uber driver.
It's just crazy. This is wow, man. It's a crime scene.
You see Nick's comment in the chat.
Nine p.m. Wait, I agree. When I work the grocery apps, it's a routine. 6 a.m. to 8. Walmart drop 8 to 10 is food. 10 to 12 is a roadie. The rest of the day is Walmart. Yep. I worked up. Yep. It's just like that. In the morning, I know I'm gonna turn the app on about 4:30. I'm gonna get my first order about 4:45. It's gonna be a Denny's, McDonald's, or the pastry shop.
See, ours is got like dead times that are a routine, but our area is so spread out. It's like when you take an order, it's not like you're within a 5-mile, 10-mile area and you're just bouncing back and forth in the same area. It's like when you get something, you're driving for 8 minutes to go drop off the food order. So it's not like you can just sit around, one hot spot, one red zone.
Uh, no. I turn it on from my apartment, and once I turn it on and go get that first order, it's nonstop. I just keep going. And Starbucks is like it'll feed. If it's not gonna be Starbucks, it's gonna be Denny's. Whatever one that hits first is gonna feed me all that morning. All that morning. Is whether it be
Ours is
Denny's, yeah, it's just gonna keep feeding me the orders. And then
ours
I'll
doesn't
have
work
the
that way.
yeah, I'll have the shopping pay on too. So but when 10 o'clock come, I'm cutting the shopping pay off
And
because
see, we don't have that option either. It's not
I,
on our app.
I'm cutting it off and then I'm doing nothing but that's because that's lunch rush. And I'm headed towards Chinatown because I know the corporate offices downtown ordering food for lunches and whatever they doing, meetings and stuff like that. So I'm heading towards Chinatown because that's where all the businesses is at. Now that's actually downtown. And then when the dinner rush comes, it's gonna either start pushing me back towards where Cheesecake Factory is, or I'm gonna start heading that way. And if it's peak pay in the area, I'm leaving the area and I'm going somewhere else because I know it's gonna be flooded. So I'm gonna go where the people ain't because they left the good orders where they trying to come down here.
Mm.
Oh, I just like once I set the routine, I don't. I'm not gonna say I don't deviate from it, but it's just basically yeah. Be right back. That went up to 7, so it was $1 on it. Oh, I can't go back down. Copper Hulu.
Is Ceci smoking a cigar in her picture?
Yeah, on that picture.
Pretty dead right now. I'm down to like my last 68 minutes.
Where Ron, where you seen me come up, huh? Ron, where you seen me come up? What you mean, JK? I'm not.
Is
I'm
he in
not.
the back? Is he in the back? Is he in the back room?
Oh, oh. I didn't see you come up, JK. I was probably out the truck. Well, I didn't see. I didn't know you was back there.
Don't worry, JK. He just lets me sit back there for 30 minutes at a time.
It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. Trust me, it's not
I,
on purpose.
I, I know. Actually, you're pretty good when you're in a restaurant. You're throwing people up, and it's like you're not even in your vehicle. I don't know how you do it on your phone.
I do it on my other
I've
phone.
never I've never tried to do StreamYard on my phone. I do it on my tablet.
It's just nuts. It's-
So he's not in the back room anymore. He must be on a Morton run.
That's crazy. All them shots.
How many do you think that were fired?
I ain't gonna be able to, I can get out and go see.
Shooting in Hawaii. That was 2 days ago. Two police
Oh,
officers shot. Two,
oh, they
the
letting
two
people
days.
go. They actually letting people go through. I didn't know that. Since they letting them go through, I'm gonna go through. See, I can probably count these yellow. Um,
What island are you on?
Oahu. They probably haven't hit the news yet. But let's see. Oh shit, it was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they shot it up. Yeah, they nine. Dang, it's about 15 shots.
Uh,
Wow. Welcome to the new year. A shark ate a surfer on Maui. People need to pay attention to them signs, man. Like when they tell you don't swim over there, it's sharks. And this the time it is it's this is like I ain't gonna say mating season. This is what you call it? Breeding, where they go lay their eggs. And if you in their territory or you on that surfboard looking like a seal, 9 times out of 10 the shark didn't eat him. He probably got bit. But when the shark realized it wasn't his what wasn't his couple wasn't his on his meal list, he let him go. But unfortunately, when a shark bites you, it ain't no oops. You may lose some limbs.
I'm not seeing anything in the news. All I'm seeing is the stuff from yesterday where two police officers were shot.
Yeah, that was from Sunday. No, that was from Monday. I could probably pull it up. Quite sure somebody done posted about it. What is going on? Chocolate Bill, PS Chains.
Were the officers just injured, or did they die yesterday on Monday?
No, they just was injured. Got took to the hospital.
Were they
Um,
ambushed?
no. They was chasing him. He went to four different parts of the island, and
Oh,
they caught up to him, and he rose up on them, and unfortunately he didn't make. But he was wanted on all kind of other stuff. The two officers got shot were plainclothes officers trying to arrest him, and that's how it all started. He shot them and then went on the run.
yeah, it's dead out here right now.
Hey, I'll take that 675 plus the Pope bar. Maybe then stack it. What's up, where I'm just gonna like. Turtle season also. Oh, turtles are always around, JK. They really don't have a season. You'll be swimming or you'll be snorkeling and they'll just pop out and swim up right alongside of you.
Yeah, they're starting to move me towards my house.
They know the shift almost over.
Yeah, it ends in another hour, but there's nothing going on right now. I should just see. This is where it's like, should I just call it so I can get an extra, half hour sleep?
Well, I already know I'm gonna be out here 3 more hours. I know that for a fact. I'm gonna be out here till 12. I was gonna be out here at 12 anyway, but most definitely now I'm gonna be out here at 12.
Are you one of those people that block off your time until 4 o'clock in the morning so it takes up a spot and other dashers can
Well, not till four
compete.
o'clock, till 2:30 in the morning. Every
Mm.
day from 4:30 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. I block my time off, and I schedule. Matter of fact, I need to re up my schedule for next for next week, and I'm about to do that right now. So thanks for reminding me. Um, but yeah, I'm about to schedule myself all the way till next Thursday, so a week away.
So if you say that you're going to start at 5 o'clock in the morning, but for some reason you're not able to get out until 6 o'clock in the morning, you just log in because you're a top dasher and it doesn't make any difference. So it's kind of like you
Well,
tell them that you're going to be working it, but what happens if you miss that starting time?
if I miss that starting time, it just whenever I get up to start dashing. So what happens like at four? So I schedule for 4:30. So they'll send me a text message 30 minutes before you schedule yourself to start working in 30 minutes. Okay, then once 4:30 come, if I'm not logged in by 4:45, they take that schedule out. And once I log in, I'll dash now.
Okay,
Well,
and,
but
and you
most of the
and you don't feel like you get penalized for missing that or
no, you don't. I haven't gotten it.
experience it.
They haven't experienced it. I don't feel they will because if I was doing it and wasn't working the schedule, so say I do it for because I'm about to schedule to all the way next Thursday. So say I'll don't work until Monday, and I keep continuously doing it. I think they will stop me from doing it because I'm just a wasting space. Um,
But that's just your opinion. You haven't
yeah,
experienced it.
yeah. I haven't experienced it, but that's like say that's my opinion. I've not
Mm.
experienced it, but majority of the time, in my opinion, by me actually working the schedule, they have no problem with me doing it because they know I'm going to work it.
Well, see, I've been curious as to whether or not I think I tried it for a week of putting my schedule out there,
Uh,
and I did it for a couple of days, and I didn't see any change. Like it wasn't rewarded because I had told the system that hey, I'm going to be blocking myself, for this extended period of time. I would have thought, hey, if I tip my hand and I let you know I'm going to be working 20 hours today for the whole week, that might give me better jobs because I told you ahead of time so that you could plan, and not let other dashers, block off those times because I've got them locked in. But I
right,
didn't see any. I didn't see any change.
right. I'll be
I
right
can
back.
see where the
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'll be right back. What? No, what was you saying?
well, as far as blocking off the schedule, I can see where one of the benefits would be that you blocked off that time so somebody else can't schedule. That's a benefit to you. But I would have thought that you would have gotten rewarded by the system because hey, we know that Boots is going to come on out 7 days a week and go work. 16 to 20 hours. That might get you better catering. So I was hoping that would be something that, hey, if I schedule myself out a week at a time and told the system that I'm going to be coming out, even though they know from my history that it's a high probability that Tom's going to be working tomorrow for 16 to 20 hours, just because he's done it for the last, year and a half this way.
I I do it because for one, it locks other people out, and two, they know I'm gonna be out early. So they like this morning, for instance, when I went out, I was talking to Eric and I missed the order from Starbucks. It came in at $9. I missed it, and by me being out there early, it came straight back, but it came back at 9:25 plus. Now, had I not been out there or had I not scheduled myself or whatever for whatever reason, you know, I feel like the order wouldn't have came back as fast. And I knew they didn't cycle it to nobody else because it I moved like 1 foot and it came directly right back. It disappeared and popped right back up for more money. So whether I know if they doing it or not, I'm still like, look, you can't nobody else flood this area because I got it locked down for me. And then if it gets to the point where it is saturated, I'm still, like I said, I'm still getting those orders. I can be 10 miles away and I pull up and it's 5, 6 dashers sitting there, but I got the order from 10 miles out. So that's why I do, you know. And it's
So,
always and like because I know like when you hit dash now, you get the worst of the worst. When you schedule yourself, you're always going to be in that rotation to be first. Because dash now is for when people um who just now coming in versus people who already been logged in. Like I don't know if you like communicate with other drivers, but you can be getting peak pay just because you've been on the app longer than somebody else who hit dash now, and they won't be even getting peak pay because they do rewards. They don't even put it on a promotions. They'll put peak pay out there and don't even tell nobody because the ones that's been working already get the reward versus the one who just hitting dash now and they part timing. So that's why I schedule myself
I
also.
always just, I always. So would you think, because I don't know that I can always be up at, even though my goal is to start at 5 o'clock, the last 2 days I didn't get out the door and start till 5:30. So would it be better for me to schedule from 6 o'clock on and then just hit dash now when I'm out the door at 5 or 5:30, even though I blocked it off?
Well, and I would like even with me. So like I get up at 4. I turn the app. Well, okay, I'll turn the app on at 4:30, but I'll pause it. You see what I'm saying? So I'll get up at 4, turn the app on, get in the shower, get myself together, but it be unpaused. So when I unpause it, it's at 4:30. You see what I'm
Uh,
saying? So even though I schedule from 4:30 a.m. to 2:30 a.m., I'm always logging in early because I know I'm up at 4 o'clock. Now the system knows I'm in up. They know I have it on pause. So once I unpause it at 4:30, at 4:45, I'm getting the order. It's a system that I do, and it works for me. And it's like clockwork every single morning. Now if I miss that, then I got to deal with what comes with it. Like what happened yesterday. I got up late. I started at 6, and my acceptance rate dropped, and I had to struggle. I had to struggle. I could have still made 300, but I chose to say, you know what? I'm not about to beat myself up. I still got 361 days in a whole year.
Lexi, how you doing?
Here.
Oh, what's wrong?
It's been a long day.
I told you you're doing DoorDash.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to work two jobs. You gotta be working for yourself. If you're working for the man, work for the woman. Work for the woman.
I'm about to just
JK, that and when that protected island is, it has signs that said, "Please do not swim here. There are sharks." They don't pay attention to them signs because they want to get in that surf. So I feel bad for them getting bit, but you be warned. You're warned about sharks then.
When I tried promoting your channel, it didn't work. Ceci's on the move again.
I don't think so.
Took her picture off.
So I'm getting paid $7.50 just to deliver a big gulp. You hear that?
You said you delivering a big goat?
Yeah. It costs $1.79.
Be right back.
This is why I was telling you, like, it sucks to even, like, the stuff that they be trying to send to me is ridiculous. This was $7.50 to go like 3 miles. That right there is a lot. And then now, not only that, they try to give me an add-on that was $2.75.
How many people do you think are driving right now doing gig work in your area?
I don't know. I just saw a girl go inside. She looked like she was a newbie because she had her bag with her.
Right.
You see, like, in how insulting that is. Like $7.50, okay, that's okay. It's 3 miles, but then you sending me an add-on for $2.75 because I'm going to the same place. No, see, Grubhub don't do stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they giving me an add-on, it's like at least for the same amount, even if it's like a bit, 2 miles away. My add-ons are like crazy. But they kicked me out because I declined the Wendy's offers that were there was no tips involved, or they were sending me to Yonkers already. Like, I don't even understand that. And they were $1 a mile. I don't know. I'm gonna decline that.
Char. I
Trout
don't
to
want to
see.
miss. No. It's Charis. I don't want to mispronounce your name, but no, I do not dash all night. I'm actually. We have three different people. It's Ceci. She's out in New York, or Nomadic. She's in New York. You have Tom, who's in Phoenix, and then you have me, who's out in Hawaii. So here is only 9:22 at night. Um,
For me, it's 2:22.
And for
and
me,
for
it's 12,
I think I'm the only
12:22.
one that dash. I'm the only one that's dashing throughout the night.
yeah, so, to answer your question, well, welcome to the channel. Happy New Year to you, and I'm glad you're here. JK, them surfers made this people who snorkeling and paddleboarding, they know better. Them surfers think they better than them sharks, and they be disregarding them do not surf here signs. The island is protected for a reason. They tell you it's sharks there, and they disobey it. They go over there. They on them surfboards looking like seals, and the shark gonna attack you. There's no way you can justify that. They know what they may understand, but they still defy them dang on signs. You can't tell me don't swim here if it's a shark, and I'm gonna get
That's
in that water. No, I'm
that's part
not.
of the adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him getting bit, but look, your mama told you don't touch that stove. It's hot, and you touched it. What happened?
You got
you got
burned.
you got burnt.
You found out how hot it was.
It's hot.
We want JK. We want JK. Get your
Mhm.
butt up here. Get your butt up here.
He was here yesterday. I don't know what's the problem today.
Because he be in the chat talking trash. He like
Of course
that.
he does. Of course he does.
He's too busy doing Morton orders.
$9, 3.2 miles, CPK. Come on now. Bring it on home, y'all. Bring it on home. Stack me too.
Come on, Tony. Give it to him.
Mhm. They protected islands is across the channel. It's usually tourists getting no, it's not those are not tourists. Don't believe that, JK. Those are not tourists. Don't let the papers fool you. Those are not tourists that's getting bit. I'm trying to tell you that. It's the hard-headed surfers that live here. Don't let them people tell you it's tourists. Okay. You know better than me.
About Hawaii?
Yeah. No, you don't gotta talk no crap. I mean, you already do that. You come in the chat talking crap.
You type crap.
you you got that already in your fingers. It's already for you. Just point and it type out, and you ain't even gotta touch the keyboard.
You're not in Maui, so he's in Hawaii. That's another island.
That's another island, but what a surfer got attacked by a shark and he wanted to say it was a tourist. I'll keep telling them the news gonna tell you it was a tourist because they don't want you to, man. He can
Most likely
believe
it
that,
was a
but
local. Most likely it was a local.
yeah, because they hard headed.
Mhm.
It's a local.
They get bit, then want they get
Yeah,
bit, then want to blame.
local.
They get bit, then want to blame the shark.
Mhm.
Like really? You mad at?
Click the link. Click the link.
Is it just me? Like when you fix some or get some new shit on the car, you feel like you're driving a futuristic vehicle. I feel like I'm riding in the Bentley right now. Oh man.
No one's saying that you're a troll. You're saying you're calling yourself a troll.
No,
We're not
we
calling
not
you a
saying
troll.
we not saying you're a troll, JK, but you like the drama. You like the drama. If it ain't no drama, you create it. We know you not a troll. We know you real. We heard your voice.
You seen your face. I mean, at least I seen your face.
We know you look like Bud Soda's little brother. he about to he about to be mad.
You know what's crazy? But Soda used to be on this channel, and then he stopped coming to this channel.
No, you live in the gator capital of the world.
Oh, yes, he does. I think there's more gators in his state than there are people.
You wake up in the morning, you don't have no net around your pool. You go swimming, you gonna have a gator in that, a 15-foot gator in your pool. Damn, girl, what the? She waiting on the Uber.
God, there goes Boots.
What I do?
Looking at females.
You said what? Looking at sea moss. What?
I said, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. Where the fuck you get that information? You know exactly what I said. Oh yeah, Hans Gators.
Be right back.
This delivery is trash. It's fucking trash. It's like literally like 4 miles for $7.50. It's trash. I don't even fucking pay for my miles to go back. Okay, hotel. 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 Am I going to Suite 44?
Customer request. Your
Oh,
direct
fuck, I
door.
forgot that I
The
had to
following instructions.
leave
My
at
door.
door. Leave at my door. Stupid bitch. Oh, and I'm only on my car. How do I get up? You're gonna see me deliver. Leave at my door. You just wanted a fucking Coke soda. Wherever you are.
Ugh.
It's cold out there. 26 degrees. Woo. 7.
Iguana removal business. These iguana hunters bank got like 100K subs. They use pellet guns. Hmm. I be watching. I used to watch them gator shows when they be out hunting gators.
I'm talking about
The backyard bayou or something like that.
no, I was thinking of crocodile hunter.
No, it's something bayou when they hunt gators and stuff, and they do it, and they people buy the meat. They be buying the meat from them. They be having five, six, 10 gators in the boat. They be trapping them in nets like fish. They get them to the boat and shoot them right in the middle, right in the center of the head. Then they take them back,
Have you
skin them.
have you been scuba diving?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been scuba diving. All I need is 25 more hours, and I can be certified to dive on my own.
Do you like it?
I can be certified to dive on my own up to 25 feet, and then I need more hours to go deeper. I love it.
It's
I love it
scary.
down there.
That shit
I
is
love it
scary.
down there.
Scuba diving.
Well, it's scary. It's not. It's scary because you don't know what's in the water, and you might stumble upon some.
No,
But most of
no,
the time,
no,
but
that's not
most
what's scary about it. I
what's
can't
scary
do
about
the
it?
whole like breathing through my mouth or
What
whatever it is. Yeah, I
you
can't
don't
do that.
you don't breathe through the mouth. Once you the most difficult part for some
It's the
people.
mouthpiece, right? You have to use a mouthpiece to breathe in oxygen.
You have to put the oxygen thing in your mouth, and you don't breathe through the mouth. You just breathe out of the because the your breath is gonna come out of the mouthpiece. So if you
Yeah,
don't
that's
if you
scary. Yeah, I'm not used to that. It's like that. That's some like weird. I need to get like used to doing something like that. Like I won't be able to do that.
they take when you they have smaller training classes, so they'll take you out on the beach that'll go down no more than 10 feet, and if the trainer's with you, They're going to give you the signs. If you okay, you throw the okay sign up. If you want to go down, you point down with your thumbs. They'll deflate your vest, and you'll float. If you scared and you want to go up, you hold your thumbs up, and they'll take you right back to the top. So they get you ready for it. And before you able to go down there by yourself, or if you're not comfortable, they're not going to let you go down there because they're responsible for you. But I like it down there because when you get down there, you see things and they run away from you. Some of them swim up to you, then they'll turn away, or you can, so it's amazing. It's amazing down there. But I mean, I said I was
Sure,
gonna take the time and get my last 25 hours because I want to dive on my own.
sure. It also depends on whether the water's clear or not. That would probably raise my anxiety. The further that I could
So
see out,
the oxygen is going through your nose, right? And then
No,
you gotta
no,
breathe
it's
out
going.
through your
It's
mouth. See,
no,
that's
no,
even
no, it's
more
going.
scary.
No, 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 no. It's going through your mouth. So you do have to learn like how to adjust because you're not breathing out of your nose. If you're
Yeah,
breathing
yeah,
out,
that's
if you're breathing out of your nose, you're gonna drown.
yeah,
That-
I know.
I'm just saying.
So when you're scuba diving, you're breathing through your nose is not an option. You cannot breathe through your nose.
No, because you have the oxygen going through your mouth. You have to breathe
That's fine. That's
breathe.
fine. I'm just saying that's basically what it is. You can't breathe at all through your nose. Something that you're normally, when you're not in the water, you're normally just breathing. Like it's like almost like it's not
It's it,
forceful. It's
it,
not
it, it's not
forceful.
right. It no one like it's not as hard as it sounds. It's not as hard as it sounds. If you panic or if you claustrophobic or like say got anxiety, it may not be for you.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll probably freak out. Yeah, because I did like some scuba. It wasn't scuba diving or anything like that, but I did like a scuba thing in Disney World. When you
Uh
go
huh.
to like they have like a water park. I forget which water park it was, but it's a water park in Disney World, and you go to like a salted water type of thing. You just put the scuba gear over your. You breathe out. It's like a snorkel, right? It's a snorkel. So you breathe out through the snorkel, but it was like just to see the fish that was at the bottom of the water, right? The saltwater fish, because you're floating.
Uh,
Because when it's saltwater, you float on top. You don't sink down, right?
right.
So
Right.
that right there, I was confused because since I'm not used to breathing out through my mouth or anything like that, like I
But
was
but that
breathing in instead. Like I was
but
getting
that's
confused.
but
Huh?
but that was different because that's a snorkeling too.
Yeah, it
So
was not. Yeah, but it's the same concept though, because if you're breathing in
um
that mouthpiece, if you're
you
breathing in that mouthpiece, that's
you,
basically the same
you
thing. It's just it's not snorkeling. You're scuba
yeah
diving.
but
It's your main source of oxygen is through your mouth, and breathing out
yeah
is your
yeah
mouth.
yeah yeah.
so have you ever used one of those underwater propelling machines? It's like a little water jet or whatever that kind of
No,
pulls you through the water.
no,
No,
I
I
have
never
not.
have.
No, no, I have not. But I'm planning on doing that this year because when I just went out shark diving this last year, I seen that they had them at the place I go shark diving at. So I was like, I didn't know y'all had those. And yeah, it's an underwater sea doo, and it looks so much fun. So I do plan on doing that this year.
Yeah, it would just to me it would just like double the amount of space that you could, double or triple the amount of space that you could cover, to go see stuff, or get the
Well,
hell out of there if something's chasing you.
Well, no, because yes and no, but when you using that, you don't have on a tank. You don't have on an oxygen tank. You going down there on holding your breath.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh, See, I have a problem. My nose doesn't seal properly, so it's like even snorkeling. I'd be afraid I'd see something. I go, and suck the water. You know, I
Uh,
drown.
it's not a bad thing if you suck the water and know how to get it out. It's not a bad thing, but
Is
some
that part?
people like it.
Is that part of the training?
No, it's not. It comes from experience. But well, yeah. Well, okay. Let me on scuba training. No, but on snorkeling training, yes, yes. So yeah,
This is a change of
but like
change of subject. Change of subject. The guy that attacked the woman judge is in Vegas. Carry on.
y- yeah, he in Vegas.
He was in
Yeah,
Vegas. Yeah.
DJ Energy told me that was his homeboy. he, he he dove
When,
quick
when
off
are
that
the
bitch, didn't he?
you know, when are the courts going to stop putting those little mini trampolines in front of the bench?
Yeah, it
I
looked like
don't
he
know.
did that. It looked like he did that, right? It looked like he just jumped on the trampoline and just went over that shit.
Why was she moving so slow though?
I don't know.
Like
She denied. She denied him. She denied him probation, and he fucking flipped.
no, I'm
She
saying
was
like
down.
when she
She
when
was
she
reading.
seen him when she seen him coming, why she move so slow?
Because she thought probably they were gonna stop him. They didn't even do anything until he basically was on top of her.
All of them would have been fired. I'd have been handing out payslips like, here you go. Everybody getting fired today. But that one guy at the end though was throwing punches. He was throwing them punches.
The
He
black
was
haired
trying not.
guy.
Yeah, he was trying not to be on camera, but he was throwing them punches. Oh man, when I saw that, I'm like, what the hell did he come from? Looked like he came from WWE or something. For whatever years you about to get, you just added on 10, 15 more on top of that.
And it was on fucking video. You can't see what's the deal. His name was a woman's name. He had a woman's name. His name is Deborah.
What?
Deobra. Deobra? Deborah. That sounds like Deborah to me.
You right back.
I'll be right back to Is that you, Tom? That's you.
Yeah, I just got it in the car. It's my seatbelt thing.
So I'm not the only one that's car makes fucking noise. I'll be right back.
I'm hoping that was my last job. I hate it when all of a sudden I'm ending it at 1 o'clock and at 12:58 they give me a job to go sit in the drive-through with 5 cars in front of me. Ugh. I'm tired, Ceci. Ready for bed.
I'm back. Back. Nope, not taken.
I need a house with a garage, Boots.
Me too.
Right
Me
now
too.
I've got a right now I've got a 2002 Monte Carlo jacked up in the back with the front suspension out and the engine out.
What you doing with it?
It's a girlfriend's dad, deceased father's car, and she blew the engine in it, the head gasket and whatnot. So we ordered an engine from Kentucky. It was a scam. The guys were like, "Yeah, we'll ship it." Supposedly, it got 300 miles away from us. You know, just a big runaround. I think they were just trying to scam us, so I threatened them with legal action. Finally, they sent me a check, sent me my money back. So we ordered another engine. A local shop did it, and ordered an engine. And for some reason, the camshaft wouldn't turn on it. They couldn't get the engine to turn over. It was like frozen. And so the way that this guy was putting the engine in and taking it out was he was dropping the front suspension and lifting the car off of the engine instead of going through the top. And so we ordered another engine, which I have. It's in the garage because he did this now for a third engine, and it turns out the state shut him down because he wasn't paying the sales tax. So we went over there just as the city or the state was shutting down his business, and we were able to get the car out of there and try to gather up as many loose parts as we thought were to our car. So right now it's like I don't even know if I have all the parts for the car. I don't know if the engine's any good. I have no way of putting the engine in. I don't know how to put an engine in. I'm not afraid to learn how to go do it. I just need the space to do it. Time, so I guess it will be a project somewhere in the near future.
So he dropped the subframe with the engine and trans together.
Yep, I've got all that in my garage, and I've got a crate with an engine in it, and a bunch of loose parts that we thought were too bad, for the suspension and everything. So that's up on blocks. It's got the back wheels on it, but the front wheels are off, and all that stuff. The garage that we have is a single car garage for a 3 bedroom house. We're busting the seats. We don't have any more space in the big house. So yeah, I've got that, and then I've got a Jeep in the garage right now that girlfriend got into an accident. I don't know, 8 years ago. Engine's fine, but the front end needs all the molding and all the fenders and all that type of stuff put back on there. Radiator. We could probably get that vehicle up and running, but we probably have to drain all the fluids out of the engine. And it's been sitting for so long. I don't know if that's not ruined the engine. The fluids are all in there, just sitting idle. So I don't know if all that stuff is all done. Yeah, I've got a junkyard in my house.
I wouldn't say junkyard.
It's just irritating. There's just not enough time. Which are 48 hours in a day, and we can't seem to trust it. We can't seem to find a mechanic. Can't seem to find a mechanic that we can trust to put it all back together. Everybody screwed us over, and we tried taking my vehicles to another one. I've got another vehicle, the Dodge Grand Caravan, that's been sitting for 2 years at the guy's shop. and he took that engine all apart and was going to put it back in. And he's such a small shop, he just can't seem to focus. Can't seem to manage his time. Can't seem to lead staff. You know, so it's like every time that I try to build up to trust the guy, he throws me under the bus and F's me over.
Look at this. They kicked me out until 11 o'clock a.m.
What, Grubhub?
Yep.
They kicked you out again?
Yo, two orders. Two orders. One was a backwards offer to pick up from a Wendy's in my zone to go all the way past. It wasn't even Yonkers at this point. It was someplace else that's in Westchester County. Right? It was a backwards offer. It came in at 11.59 for 12 miles. Right? The second one was one that was going to like Hunts Point. From where I'm at to where Hunts Point is at is far. It's literally 5 miles away. 6 miles away. They kicked me out until 11 o'clock. I can't get on grip up to this.
DoorDash.
Fuck DoorDash, man. It's not even good for me, man.
That's messed up. 2 orders and they kicked you out.
They kicked me out early for 2 orders that were no good. Like literally no good to even touch. They kicked me out.
Is that because you're on the Is that because you're on the earn by time and you can only decline an order once per what? I forget what the rule is.
Well, there is no rule. Grubhub doesn't want you to decline anything.
I thought you were talking about DoorDash.
No, DoorDash don't care. DoorDash is the only one that doesn't care.
I heard you tell Nikki, I think it was, that the restaurant gave you your food that you left. They remade it.
Yep.
Is he gone?
He's not in the car. I don't think so.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
No, I
The
told
food
Ceci.
that you paid for? The food
Yeah, I
that you
told
paid
Ceci.
for? He's asking. Tom is asking about the food that you paid for, the $40.
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Was it yesterday? When did I get it?
You got it yesterday, I think. You was telling
Yeah.
Nikki about it.
No, I told you. I didn't tell Nikki.
I reminded you yesterday, and I think that you said that you got it today.
Not today.
I don't know. I thought Nikki was on the panel when you said that you got it.
No, it was me, you, and Terry. I was talking to you and Terry.
Oh, I don't know, man. I just assumed Nikki was there.
It was nice of them to do that.
Yep, he gave it to me. I was good. When I walked in, he was like, "Man, you can come get your food." I said, "I forgot." I forgot.
Yeah, I like leftovers more than I like a regular meal.
He was like, "I waited around for you." I was like, "I thought you was closed." So I mean, I looked up. It was 9 o'clock. You closed at 8. No, you ain't in here no whole hour waiting on me. And he was like, "You still want the same thing?" And I was like, yeah. And he was like, give me 20 minutes. I went and dropped off an order, went back, and it was ready. I asked him what I owe. He was like, nothing. So I gave him tip. Then you have to do it.
Right?
He could have been like, man, that was last. He's like, man, that was last year. Which it really was. Which it really was. Come on, Steve.
Very true. Well, DoorDash did what I said that they were going to do. They gave me a McDonald's. Let's see how big the line is over here. Fuck. There's at least 7 cars. There's like 6 cars ahead of the order station, and like I'm 5 back from the order station. The fuck. I don't know why this individual just sent me a picture of him standing up against a wall with a bunch of yellow lights along the wall, and he's wearing white pants, a black shirt, and some type of a helmet, and I can't even see his face. It's like, why would he send that to me in chat?
In the chat here?
He sent me. He says, "Do you like my snowboard fit?"
60% off.
I think he said, "Says you like my snowboard fit."
It sound like you're talking about his outfit.
I said, "Looks great, but you're in the desert." And then he says, "Sorry." Whatever. This person he's like, bro.
Ron, did you do something to Eric?
No, I didn't. I don't know what's going on. I haven't talked to him since he left Matt's panel.
So this person, I guess, is in Flagstaff. He says, "I just ordered to my house. I'm in Flagstaff. Oops, how do I cancel the order? I'm sorry."
Well, I will continue on with the order, pick it up so I can get full guaranteed pay, and let them figure all that other stuff out.
Right.
I gotta go to CVS. I don't like it. Okay, what am I picking up? Let's see. One item. That's interesting. Some saline spray. Came in at 9.25. It's not bad. 9.25 for, let me see, 3.7 miles. It's bringing me back to basically where I'm at right now. Not bad. Let's get this. Let's get this saline spray. Okay, you talking like that is notifying you? It doesn't even like tell me when someone when the thing is notifying me. Sends me no messages. I'm gonna get some saline spray. I like almost like aspirin. It's aspirin. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Sorry,
You can hear me.
I can't, but I'm in the middle of a conversation with a customer.
Oh no, that's fine. I just want to make sure you can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
I want to make sure I wasn't talking to myself, which I was. You know what I mean. Ooh.
Got to be more careful. Ooh, baby, you left the way. Hey. You doing Grubhub now, or you not Grubhub? You
No,
doing DoorDash?
Grubhub kicked me. I told you Grubhub kicked me off at
Yeah,
211.
yeah. I meant to say DoorDash. You doing DoorDash,
Yeah,
or you just going home
you're doing DoorDash. I'm going to CVS right now to buy some saline spray.
for contact?
No, it looks like it's for the nose.
Oh no, okay, not allergy.
Mm-hmm. It says saline nasal spray. Not bad. Just one item. 925. 3.2 miles. No, 3.7 miles, but I don't think it is. I think it's less. I don't know why it came in like 3.7 miles. I don't know how they logistically think I'm going to be taking like the highway to do this delivery.
All this time I think my phone charging and it ain't charged. This some bull. 5%.
Oh, you better fucking charge that shit.
Oh, I
Shit's
know. I
not
just plugged it. I probably had unplugged it when I was working on the car. When I was working on the truck, I unplugged it and didn't realize it.
That's crazy the hell that shit happened.
From my water pump,
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it was something. I just was like, you know what? I can get through the week. But I'm glad I didn't waste no time Sunday when I bought the water pump on Sunday when I was it Sunday or Monday? No, it was Monday. I bought the water pump on Monday when I bought the alternator and the belts. So I changed the alternator and it went away. So I'm like, alternator was shot anyway. Alternator was bad. So I'm like, it is what it is. But I had noticed when I did that Popeyes run, I was like, what is that noise? And I started noticing the temperature gauge moving. So I started heading towards the house.
Let me go shop this saline.
All right, so interesting situation. Same thing that happened, I think, to JK, possibly. Where somebody canceled the order and he was in line at McDonald's to pick it up.
Yeah.
So this individual, I guess, is in a totally different city. He's in North Arizona, and not in Flagstaff.
Mm-hmm.
So he sent me the picture of him in his snowboarding suit, and he's just like, "Dude, I accidentally made a mistake. I'm not there." He's like, "How do I cancel the order?" I said, "Through the app or call DoorDash." He says he called DoorDash. They won't give him a refund. So he's like, "What do I do?" I said, take the loss. Yeah, you made a mistake. You know, uh, he's like, "Well, just go ahead and deliver it to my house, and my siblings will eat it. That's fine, not a problem. If that's what you want me to do, I'll just take the picture and be done with it." And he's like, "Dude, do you want to eat it? Because she won't pay me back." So I'm like, "Okay, you're setting me up for a contract violation, right? Because if all of a sudden I take the food and I end up having to answer for all that, and then it's obviously in the chat, right? So I took a screenshot of the order so that I could have the McDonald's order number because I'm already in line, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm already in line, so it's like they're already making the food, and we had told JK. I told him, I says, McDonald's is already making the food. It's going to be free food for you if you want it, if whatever it is, because it's like all you have to do is wait for the order and go pick it up, and order's already been canceled, and it's there, and you can either give it away or eat it or throw it away or do whatever you want. So took a screenshot, so I got the order. I called DoorDash support because I didn't want to get the contract violation, so I'm being proactive. I'm like, you can read in the chat. He already said he wanted to cancel the order, but what do you want to do? So he's like, let me contact the customer. I'm guessing the customer probably didn't even answer, but because he wrote that in the chat that he wanted to cancel the order, they went ahead and canceled the order. So now I screenshotted it. Now I've got the order number. Now I'm waiting, 4 cars in line to pick up some free food for tonight.
And getting full. Wait, you're not gonna get full pay.
Oh, I got half pay.
Yeah.
I got half pay, and I got the food.
I would have waited till I got the food to get full pay. That was me. That's what I would have did. I'll be right back.
Well,
Oh, that was so easy. Can you be always like that instead of me struggling to find the damn stuff? Where's my charger? I just had my charger out here. Okay, fine.
Hello.
Yep.
I'm back.
So
Now I would've
explain how
waited-
you get. Explain how you would have gotten full pay. The only way that I see that you get full pay is to market that you handed it to the customer,
No,
but then you're setting yourself. And
nope. Once you get to the merchant, he said you already had it in the chat that he wanted to cancel. So you go pick it up. Hit that you picked up the order. Once you mark picked up, you drive down the street a little bit and say, look, the customer said he didn't want the order. I have the order. I picked it up already. What do I do? They would have contacted him. He didn't answer. You get full guarantee pay because you picked it up. You don't
No,
have to.
I,
You don't have to hand it because you're picking it up anyway.
yeah,
Picking it up, getting half
I,
pay. You would have got.
I
You would have
thought it
got
was,
full.
I thought it was half pay either way.
No, no, well, you're gonna get half pay just for showing up. Well, if you pick it up and you marked it as you picked it up, it's already you get full pay and free food.
Interesting. Yeah.
You don't have to hand it to the customer. Long as you pick it up, if it's in your possession, they don't want it. They're gonna tell you. You have it. You can either figure out how to
Oh,
discard it
he's
or
trying
give
to
it
get
away.
it. The customer's trying to grab it still.
No, Tom's still going to get it, even though he already got half pay. He's
No, no,
waiting
no.
in
I
line.
said the customer still wants the food even though they canceled it. That's what I'm saying.
No, the customer don't want it.
Okay. You're
Well,
supposed to still get food. You're supposed to still
customers
get food.
all over the board. He even threw out $100. I said, dude, I'm not driving all the way to Flagstaff with flipping. That's like a 2.5 hour drive. For $100. I ain't doing that.
That's not
maybe
even
maybe
mouse to money. That's not even mouse to money. No.
I'm sure the guy was probably high.
Yeah, but
You
anytime
said
you pick it up,
Flagstaff?
you get full pay. Once you hit confirm pickup and they cancel, that's full pay, and it's free.
Yeah. You keep that food.
Yep.
I hear you. I don't know that I hear you. I don't know that I've experienced it because that's the same thing that I do with the scammers. Is when they tell me to unassign it, I wait and I keep them on the phone as long as I can so that I can mark that I've arrived, and then I mark that I picked it up so that it's I can't unassign myself from the order. But I don't know that I got full pay when I called DoorDash support. I thought I still only got half pay. But,
Tom,
No.
if they call you in the middle of it and tell you that they're in a different location for you to bring it to them, you don't do that. You go to the address and you drop it off at the address, and then you walk away
yeah,
because
you weren't here at the beginning of the conversation. This one went all the way from I'm in Flagstaff and I ordered at the wrong spot. All right, just go ahead and leave it with my siblings at my house, the address of the original order. Then it's like, no, she won't pay me back. You can go ahead and eat the food. So everything, it's like, well, which one do you want to do? Which course of action do you want to take? And if I whatever I choose, they're gonna say, well, no, I told him to take it to my sister. And he didn't. He ate the food, and then all of a sudden, I'm setting myself up for a contract violation. So I stopped all that by calling DoorDash to say you can go ahead and read the chat, and you can take whatever action you want to take. I'm not going to be the one that's putting myself in this
all I know is that I'm
situation.
not going to a whole other location. That's for sure.
I'm not.
So
I'm waiting for my free food so I can go home and go to bed. And since I'm already been waiting here, I'm like 3 cars away from the window.
but
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like I am definitely not going to a whole other location, especially when you said what 2 hours away. You're crazy. I'm not going.
No,
I'm not going
I'll be
anywhere.
right. I'll be right back.
I was expected to drop it off at the address that is showing me right here, not 2 hours away.
right.
Out of here.
And the only way I would ever do something like that to drive it up to Flagstaff is if I saw the money hit my account. I'm not gonna go all the way out there for chicken McNuggets and try and keep them warm for 2.5 hours. Yeah, no,
Don't
that
even make
doesn't make sense.
sense.
That
Yeah, it
doesn't make
doesn't
sense.
make crazy.
No, this individual is high. I mean, the guy sent me a picture of him in his snowboarding suit in the chat. I've never received a picture from a customer before.
That's weird.
Yeah. This was a scam setup. This was probably a prank to see if they could get a driver to drive all the way out to Flagstaff.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this guy at the drive-thru knows me. I just say, hey, can I get my regular, and I get a free orange high C with no ice. He's like, I got you. Cool, thanks. What up?
What up, man? Last three?
225.
225? I'll get right on, man.
Thanks.
That's 225, right? I got a report that they canceled.
Okay.
You want something? I'll get you the drink?
Yep.
My bad, bro.
No problem.
That's the restaurant.
Man, what a busy night tonight.
My night's over. This is the last one.
Sorry about that, my man.
All right. I'll have to call.
Again?
I'm getting my free drink. Thank you much. Appreciate it. No, what's happened is McDonald's and DoorDash have gotten smart, and they now, I guess, in real time, are getting a notification that that order was canceled. So I'm done. I think I finished at 4:40 tonight. Which isn't bad for starting a half hour late and taking an hour nap.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
So I'm off to get gas, so I'm ready for tomorrow.
Damn, that only took 26 minutes to complete. I don't know why it took so damn long. 3.5 miles. No tip from that customer.
I'm back. Did you get the food?
I didn't. I probably should have delayed that a little bit further until I had it, and then called support, like you said.
What they say? It's been canceled.
Yeah, we got a notification that the order was canceled. So it looks like DoorDash and McDonald's are doing it in real time. So when they get that cancellation, that wipes it off their screen.
You always gotta wait till you pick it up. Because what
Lesson
DoorDash,
learned.
yeah, once you get the order, they can't give it back. They're not gonna take it back, and this DoorDash
Right.
say to either discard it or give it away because it's yours. Customer don't want it. I mean, you could have even like is another. You could have even confirmed you had the order before you even got the order and still waited for the order.
Right.
Crazy is made. Crazy is because you're in the line and you already know the code, so you could type the code in and say you picked it up, even though you're still waiting for it.
Yeah,
Now,
that could have got me in trouble if the notification says today's canceled and I'm
no,
marking
no,
that
no, no,
picked
no,
up.
no, no. So what happens is you're in line. You're in line. You confirm pickup, right? You confirm pickup. Um, before you even call DoorDash, you get the order. So once you call them, you already have the order. So they can't say, well, he said cancel it at this time. You be like, no, I had the order when he asked me to cancel it.
Right.
But you once you get it in your possession, then you call support. That's the thing, cause not the thing you ran into is sitting in that line for nothing when you could have got another
Yeah.
order or something else.
I'm done.
So
I'm
I've
tired.
had
I'm tired. I'm
I've
tired.
had it happen too many times where I got the order, the customer don't want it, or I'm riding down the road. I had a grocery order. It was milk, cheese, customer cancel. I had it in my possession. I wound up giving it away because I don't eat the stuff or drink the milk. So I gave it all away. But I got full guarantee pay from it because it was in my possession.
It's so exhausting, though.
And I just got my second cash tip of the year.
Nice.
So what was the total? Do you mind saying what was the total for last year?
You talking about my totals?
Yeah.
I gotta get it next week. They told me it'll be ready next week.
Oh, okay.
Because DoorDash don't do if you want them they'll do it, but they have another firm doing the taxes, the 1099, and then you
They sent
gotta
me an
sign.
email. They sent me an email to like to do like a stride thing like that.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
can mail it to me, but they will still give it to me electronically.
yeah. It's Stride. It's Stride. So you gotta set up an account with Stride.
Yeah, I did. I was just saying that they told me to set it up like that. They could give me my information because I made more than $600. Even though
Stride
I
or
didn't,
Stripe?
no
Stripe.
stride. Yeah, even though I didn't work that much with them, I still made more than $600. So I'm still supposed to get like the 1099.
I think Stripe is the accounting part of it for the 1099, and Stride is for tracking your mileage.
Oh, I don't know. It was one of those. I don't know. I just know that I filled out the information. I thought it was
I,
stride.
th-
Maybe it's straight. I don't know.
I think I finished at 126 and 127 with the bonus.
126.
Yeah,
That's good money.
trying to beat it this year, but I know I got Boots is going to
So
be kicking my
you
ass.
think I should just totally you think I should totally just focus on DoorDash because I really don't want to.
I would sit down and I would say who has a bigger market share at the hours that you're working. You know, do more people use Grubhub or do more people use DoorDash? And then how many drivers do you
But
think are driving for
see, but
Grubhub and how many drivers do you think are doing DoorDash?
that's kind of hard to say because I do extremely well with Grubhub. So even if they
Right.
don't have the most market shares, doesn't mean that I'm not making money with them. And I am in a big market. You know, like they probably make majority of their money in just my market alone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What do you mean always in the chat, never on the phone? JK.
Always in the chat and never the phone call. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't,
And
I
what
don't
does
I don't know what that means.
DYA? DYA. What that means? Like doya? What does that mean? Doya. What is that? Is he speaking English at this point? I don't know. I got it. I seen a newbie earlier. They
Who?
were a newbie, like someone that was very brand new to DoorDash. They brought their hot bag with them inside, like the red bag, like the red bag.
they be they be so confident walking up.
I know. I knew they were new because they brought that damn bag with them.
Man, I be just looking at him like, This is what I mean. I don't know. Sometimes I be feeling like, do I look like I'm a new person? I be standing in a restaurant and then somebody, oh, you here for DoorDash? And then they be like, I be like, yeah. They be like, well, I do it like this and this. And I just be shaking my head like, you just don't know who I am. I didn't be like, okay, yeah, that's cool. I think about it. It'd be so
I'll be right
funny.
back.
It'd be funny. I just be shaking my head like, man, here we go. They giving me all the best advice. Yeah, you just. I'm like, how long you been working, man? I've been working 3 months. It'd be
Oh, you
hilarious.
mean since my last vacation? Yeah.
No. They tell me they've been working 3 months, but they got it
Oh.
down to a science. I got it down to a science, man. I've been doing this 3 months for real. It'd be funny. I'd be like, okay.
See this McDonald's. See this McDonald's that I just came from. They want me to confirm it before they even give it to me. Like I gotta show it to them first before they even hand it to me.
This dude walking around in a full Spider-Man costume. What?
That seems like Times Square.
What the fuck? Oh man. Oh man. It's just been one of them days again. Just one of them days again.
Seems like a
you
normal
won't
day in New York City.
you won't go home to play Spider Man. We're gonna bring Spider Man to you.
Yeah.
Be right back.
So I had an old picture of when I used to do Postmates, and I had like almost like 4,000 deliveries of Postmates. Oh, that was so
Does
long
does
ago.
Grubhub have a picture of you so that the customers know it's gonna be you coming to drop off the food?
Yeah, yeah. We have like a profile picture. Yeah, the store
Oh,
has it too. Like when I go to the store, they can see me.
So they know that they're handing
Yeah,
the
but
food.
DoorDash don't have that. Like I don't have no profile picture with DoorDash. Like it could be anybody coming to pick up that food, and they don't even have a picture.
I'm back.
Hey, I gotta go to the fucking PGs right now. Shit, this is football. This is gonna be the end of my dash. You wouldn't let me extend it. You wouldn't let me extend it.
See, I found that when I wanted to extend a dash, and it's like I should be able to extend a dash regardless because I'm a top dasher. Because it's like, what are you gonna do? Kick me off? I'm just gonna sign back on again. And some I found that if you're in the middle of a dash, you can't extend, But once that order was completed, then you can go in and try and do it again. And if you just
Oh,
keep
okay.
on.
Okay. Oh, okay. But by the time I'm even done with this delivery, it's gonna be over the time. I won't be able to do that.
Well, usually if it's overtime, if it's still busy in your area and they need drivers, they'll automatically extend it.
Mhm.
Like I had to physically end my dash because I took that order at 12:58 and my dash was supposed to end at 1, so they automatically extended to 1:30.
Well, this person
But
just crossed the street without looking. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
that's
I
fine.
was listening. It's just somebody just walked across the street without looking.
I'm getting ready to pull into the house, so I'm going to be saying goodnight. Try and be
Okay,
back
good
out
night.
at 5:30 in the morning.
All right. Good night, Tom.
Good night, Ceci, and say goodnight to Boots for me.
Oh, good night, Tom.
I thought he's there. I thought he was there.
Good night.
Yeah, he always be lurking, right? He always be lurking.
No, I
I
said
thought
I
he
was.
said he was here. He said
I
I'm
said
back.
I was back. I
Yeah,
said
he
I'm
said he
back.
was back. No, but Boots do be lurking. Sometimes he be there, but then he's not there. And then I be
Boots,
hearing his phone ring like that.
Boots is like Boots is like the Holy Ghost. He's always there.
Yeah.
All right, Mister Blessings unto others' troubled situations.
All right. I like it.
How's that for a memory for a 60-year-old?
Hey, some. This is a wise memory. It's not.
Yeah, I'll talk.
It's wise and sharp.
There you go. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
All right, tomorrow
All right.
we'll be here.
Bye, bye guys.
Bye. Good night.
And it's just the two of us.
Again, nobody could hang except for the other day when everybody was on the panel, but they were all sleeping.
That was yesterday.
It was yesterday? No, when
That was
Chippa wasn't on yesterday.
No,
Chippa
that was what's today? Today is Thursday. When that
No,
was
and
Tuesday.
yesterday I was on. No, yesterday I was on that I said Sissy out. I was awake. I was up
Yeah.
the whole time. Yeah. Nikki had came on and I think she was on her way to work by
Yeah,
that
she was
time.
out. Yeah, she was getting she wound
Mhm.
up. She'll be on her way to work in about another hour. Well, yeah, about another hour. So she'll be
My
tapping in about 12.
Please, man. I hate people.
Man, I would have had
Need
at
to
least 500 today. No, I would have had another $500 day. I'm gonna make it up tomorrow.
do I have a schedule for tomorrow? From 6:30 until 1 p.m. 1:30 p.m. the next day.
On Grubhub.
No, with DoorDash. But see,
Oh,
that's the thing. That's the thing. I've had schedules, right?
hmm
I think last Saturday I had a schedule throughout the afternoon. and I literally had it on for 3 hours, and nothing hit my phone for hours. It was
But
like
what's your
literally up to the point. It was up to the point where I had to turn it off, and I already had like picked up a block from Grubhub, like that I could like start making some money because I was home for hours. Nothing hit my phone, nothing, and I'm not moving. I'm not moving unless I have an order.
sometimes you have to uninstall the app and reinstall it for it to give you an order, or it depends on where you're at and then your AR in that situation.
Eat this fucking cul-de-sac, bitch. I'll be right back. Gotta go deliver this piece of shit.
I'm still trying to see what JK mean by always in the chat, never on the phone. I don't, I don't know what that means.
Yeah. I'm gonna tan my face. Woo! It is cold out there. 27 degrees. Woo.
As the weather when your face fall off.
It's that dry air.
Yeah, don't miss that at all.
You don't miss that at all.
Oh no. Oh no. I wouldn't have if I was at home and the truck did that, I'd have been hell to tell the captain like shit. Man, I gotta find a garage to put it in, plug up the torpedo heater. I'm layered up. No, no, I'm straight.
Oh, I ended my dash.
Will it let you back on?
Oh, well, I was trying to see if I could get back on, but did my dash. This place I don't like going into because it's like I want to say it's like 10 different buildings, but it's like a cul-de-sac of 10
Mm-hmm.
different buildings. So they have like
Mm-hmm.
a quad, if I'm explaining it correctly.
Yeah.
They have a they have a quad right in between these buildings, and there's only like one way to get inside.
That's
It's a weird, yeah, it's a weird way of getting into like this place. And this building, the building that I had to go to was like all the way in the back.
just
It was,
frustrating to do that.
yeah. And if you don't know the area, like if you don't know like where the buildings are, like you're going around in a circle. I mean, I'm interested in doing DoorDash, but if I'm sitting there for like a couple of hours and nothing's hitting my phone, there's an issue for me. Like, I have a problem because I can't be sitting around like doing anything.
Yeah,
And like I said,
that's
with Grubhub, like I can turn it on even without like having a block, and I'm getting an order. It might not be a good order compared to when I'm on the block, but I'm still getting an order.
that's one of the challenges. Consistently getting orders.
Like I'm not at a level where you and Tom is at right now. You know what I mean? Like I'm still like
Hmm.
entry level. I need more experience level.
It'll come with like just like how you learn Grubhub. If you do
Hmm.
it, it'll come just like that, and it'll be just second nature.
Hmm.
But what more with the most thing, the most that matter with DoorDash is the numbers. When you have low numbers, it's going to reflect in the orders you get. So, and I know it's been like that. It's gonna be like that for a long time. Unless they feel like changing it again this year, but we won't. We don't know.
So there's no dash now. There's not even a schedule for this time. So it's like it doesn't it doesn't make sense to continue to be out here unless by the time I get to where I want to be at, I could look back and check again. As of right now, there's no schedule, and I can't dash now.
Uh, Man, the 2 hours messed me up.
For the 2 hours that you're fixing your car, I mean, that happens. At least you could fix your car. A lot of people can't fix their car. They'll be out for like a couple days trying to fix their car.
I can know. So they would have probably try to charge at least 1,000 for that minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. McDonald's, 20 items, catering bag required. I don't want to deliver this
Oh.
with 20 items. I'm gonna take it.
At
I'm
this
taking
time,
it.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
not to take it. I'm just saying at this time, it's like 11
it,
o'clock, right?
yeah, it's 11 and it's a set. It's 725 plus. So we about to see.
I'm interested.
We about to see. But it ain't gonna be ready because this McDonald's I'm going to is never ready, and I'm probably gonna be standing in there looking stupid. Where am I dropping it off to? And I'm dropping it off to the hotel right around the corner. Son of a biscuit eater. It's not gonna be ready. 20 items. Let's see what these items are. Is it all food? Okay. Cheeseburger meal, Dr. Pepper, Sprite, French fries, six McChickens, six McDoubles, two 20 pieces. It's all food too. It's all food. No sauces or nothing. They got a select size drink large, select size drink large. They got Dr. Pepper. They got a Sprite. They got a Coke. Guess we about to see what's on the other side of this plus.
I'm interested.
I just might take the cater. Yeah, I'm gonna take the catering bag inside. Because it's gonna be 2 bags, possibly 3 bags. Please be ready. Please be ready. Please be ready. You woke up again, Scrabble? Um, I'm out here for about another 45, probably another 45 minutes. Me, I had to fix my truck. My water pump went out, so I took 2 hours to fix my truck. I put a new water pump on it. Else I probably would have been done already. Tom went home and says he's about to go home.
I mean, I can't get back on. See, let me check it out again. Nope. It just gives me 11 a.m. And I got kicked off of Grubhub. They won't allow me to take any deliveries until 11. It's their loss.
But I'm on my way to pick up a 725 plus catering bag required 20 item McDonald's at 11 o'clock at night. All food. Oh yeah, you do got those 2 catering orders today. That's right. One at 6 and one at 7, right? Be right back. They dragging their feet. Uh, Bravo, they always drag their feet. That location is just horrible. That's why I really don't like going to that location. Even though I can go on the inside because they don't have a drive through. They just take their time. They be in there on the phone. They be texting. Oh, Tessie left. Gone. She left, man. But yeah, they be on the phone. They be talking. They be playing with the nails, and it's just horrible, man. I knew it when I went in there. It wasn't gonna be ready, and then they don't even acknowledge it. And this stuff stink. I don't know how people eat it. It stink. It smell like death. It's 3 bags of McDonald's. Actually filled up 2 catering bags though. Yep, it was. It's it's 2 20-piece McNuggets. It's two cheese. No, it's one cheeseburger. It's one 2 cheeseburger meal. Dr. Pepper, Sprite, 4 French fries, 6 McChickens, 6 McDoubles. Actually, it's 4 20-piece nuggets. So I knew it wasn't gonna be ready just off the nuggets alone. That's 80 nuggets, and then you had the McChickens and the McDoubles. And I'm pretty sure, even with the 3 bags I got, they still ain't got all the food. But it ain't my problem. I'm about to go drop this off and collect the money. I just want to know what's on the other side of this plus sign. It came in at 725 plus 20 items catering bag required. That yeah, McDonald's. And it smell like death. It does. It stinks. Oh shit, what the fuck is this number? 896. I do gotta go straight because it's a one way. But I mean, I don't know. It depends on where this put me because I had to take 2 hours to fix the truck. The water pump went out at about 6 o'clock. About 6:30 it went out, so I had to put a new one on there. So I went from being a delivery driver to a mechanic back to a delivery driver. But luckily I know how to fix my own stuff because if I didn't, it would have probably cost me $1,000 just to get the water pump put on. Not only would it cost me that, it would have cost me money today, tomorrow, you know. No, the bill said 141. I hope it's for a basketball team or something, some kind of sports team, because I really don't hope that, but yeah, this I'm taking it to um what is this? I know the hotel I'm taking it to already. Oh shit. It's a handed to me and I didn't start the timer. Yep. I don't and I was like I was firing. I came out the gate firing this morning. You know, I was already over 2 before 2 o'clock. I mean, this probably would have been at least a 550, almost $600 day if I wouldn't have took them 2 hours. But I had to do it because I don't want it to affect tomorrow. So, but luckily too, because I had bought the water pump Monday, so the pump was in the back of the truck already. I already knew it was back there, and the antifreeze. So I already had the antifreeze. I already had the pump. I just knocked it out. I did it on the live, but it was dark, so you can probably barely see bits and pieces of it. But I did take the other phone and video it, so I will be putting it up on my page sometime tomorrow or this week. And it look like it's a whole bunch of kids in the lobby waiting on this McDonald's. They waiting. They waiting on me at the door. I want to sit out here to this 4 minute timer or 5 minute timer. I ain't gonna do it though. I'll be right back. was on. It was only $10, Tessie. It went from 7.25 to $10. But I just got this one that came in. I know. Yeah, Scrabble. It was $10. It came in at it paid 10.25. But I just got a 12.75 plus catering bag required order in too. I mean, it was a McDonald's though. I wasn't expecting it to go up that much, but come on now, $3. It's all good though. I'm just glad to have all that stinking food out the truck. Because it's straight. Now I'm about to go see what's on the other side of this other plus. It's 12.75. We gonna see if this order gonna be ready though. Normally it do because this place it's sushi skewers. So what they do is I guess, well, it's kind of like self-explanatory, but they take the sushi, put it on the skewer, and they fry it, and then people eat it. They be eating it up too. Oh, it's 12.75 plus. So it's gonna go up, but probably I'm gonna say to probably about $21. That's about it. Let me see where I'm taking it to. I'm taking it to um the Lower Lani Hotel. So I know the hotel. So as a hotel guest, they want me to leave it at their door. So probably about 21 bucks is what I'm gonna say. I'll be right back. You think with the new regs they could get rid of someone's gonna take the garbage out? You have to be. No, they don't want to pay that money. That's what I think. Grubhub don't want to pay the money, the 29.93. That's crazy because they just. I had to walk out because the guy is kind of irritated me. And now the customer texting me. Actually, I was texting them with an update. That yeah, they gotta keep the drivers busy, but still they don't want to pay because the drivers now they know they making $30 an hour. Some of them gonna try to milk the system. So the ones that don't milk the system, they pay the price for the ones that do. And they don't want to. They after the very first day or the very first week, they realized they was gonna have to pay all that money. They was like, oh no 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 no, we giving y'all it's two choices, 17 whatever, and then 29.93. We giving y'all the smaller version of that. We're not giving you the 29.93. We're only gonna give you the $17. And then we gonna put these times out. We know you ain't gonna be able to make these times. You're gonna be late to almost every pickup or drop off. So now we taking our actions against you if you ain't covering your butt. And then keeping them busy with $2, $3 orders going 10, 20 miles, that's a messed up situation too. But they gotta realize too, that's what they asked for. So I don't know. It's a real touchy situation. Slippery slope. I just don't want it nowhere near me. Nowhere near me. I don't want that. I don't want none of the platinum stuff, none of the tiers, none of that stuff.
Understand neutral on it. I don't live there. So I figure the drivers market should be the ones who judge in the end. And yeah, that's true. That is true. Man, this is bull. Be right back. Yeah, I was still waiting. I just got it. It's probably my last one though, because where it's taking me is like really taking me around the corner from my apartment. So like it's gonna be my last order of the night. Let's see what they gonna pay. What's on the other side of this plus sign?
They about to go fishing. Yeah, new grind in the morning, and it's Friday. I missed this light. Yeah, right back up and at it again for Friday. Then we got Saturday and Sunday. Trying to end the week on a good note. Yesterday and today. Whoa. Well, I ain't gonna really say today because today was a good day. I just had a, you know, minor setback. You headed out to do that catering yet, or you just still getting ready? Oh, that probably would have been that probably would have been at least the way some of these so-called shops around here are. That probably would have been at least 3 4 day wait. But I wouldn't have sat down 3 4 days. I just made other arrangements. But I wouldn't have not been working because this is not my only vehicle. So that's another thing that helps me too. It's it's my main vehicle that I deliver in, but it's not my only vehicle. Hello, honey.
Hey,
How are you?
all right. How are you?
I'm okay.
I see you still out. How's the night going?
Um, I'm probably gonna be my last order right now. I had to
Okay.
take a 2 hour. I had to take a 2 hour break,
Why?
so I had to fix the truck. The water pump went out,
Oh Lord.
so I put a new water pump on it, and then I got right back to work. So I don't have to do
Okay.
it tomorrow. I was gonna do it tomorrow anyway,
Yeah,
but
no, that's what you had said.
but it worked out fine because parking on the alleyway, I had to move it by 8:30, and I didn't want, what I'm saying, even though it took me really an hour and a half, but I had to make sure it wasn't no air bubbles or nothing in it and stuff like that to make sure it don't overheat.
Okay. At least you were able to get it done. You knew what it was. We had already talked about it, and you were able to correct it.
So now I feel like I'm driving into 2027. It's
I'm not about to play with you.
riding smooth.
Shoot, it better be as much work as you can put into it. That's the last quarter of the year, and this first beginning quarter, baby. This should feel like a brand new dang on truck.
Yeah, I do. I'm sitting high, my nose in
I'm
the air.
about to play with
Nah,
you. I
but
told you
other
now
than
I feel
that,
like going to work today.
you ain't feel like going to work yesterday.
I know, and we just sat there the whole day.
I told you just buy a one way ticket. Well, you gotta
You
buy
keep
you
saying
gotta buy
that.
you gotta buy two one ways.
You keep saying that, but one day, one day you'll mean it.
I mean it not. I don't say stuff just because it sound good.
Like, I got a feeling we about to just be sitting there again today. Because I think last night's shift was just sitting there.
I'll be right back.
I do.
I know that. It's gonna cut off in the elevator, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Uh, all right.
Hello to the two people who are out there watching. Thanks for watching. My honey definitely appreciates it. And just in case you haven't done it already, go ahead and like his page, become a subscriber, hit the bell so you can get notifications on when he's live. Feel free to, you know, say hello in the comments. Again, we don't bite. So thanks for tuning in, and we hope you continue to watch and you enjoy.
I'm back.
Hello.
Good night, Gravel. I work less.
hours today than I did yesterday and made more money than I did yesterday. It would have been
That's good.
way more. It would have been way more, but it have to if I didn't take that 2 hour break.
Bless me.
I should have just stayed home, but I'm about to go late, because that order I just dropped off put me right around the corner
Yeah,
from, huh?
it'd be a good time to go home then.
Oh, I'm about to go home. I'll be right back out here.
You want me to call you in a couple hours?
Yeah, I'm gonna be up, but call me. I mean, you ain't got to get off the phone, huh? I ain't even parked yet.
Okay.
I made 2 before 2 today.
I I think I saw that earlier when somebody asked you, or maybe the thing was called 2 before 2 or something.
It was the thumbnail. I mean, the title of the live. I took video of me fixing the truck. I gotta put it up.
Did you stay live while you were fixing the truck?
Yeah, I was on live.
Yeah.
Tom, Tom, Terry, and Ceci was on there. It was dark. I fixed it in the dark too, and my spotlight that I got is dead. I gotta charge it. But I mean, I had enough. I had just enough light from the light to fix it. Actually, not only is it dead, it's broke too. I gotta order me a new one. Order me a new spotlight. Let's see if Baby Jesus gonna give me a good parking spot.
You know when you one of his favorites, he always give you a good spot.
Today my pop's birthday.
Hmm.
Today is my father's birthday.
It is.
Officially 105. Mm, 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 mm.
It was so hard getting out of bed this morning.
I bet it was.
Like I really didn't want to get up today. I was really comfortable today. And it's cold outside. My bed felt so warm today.
You walked outside, your face fell off.
Hmm. Like no, for real. It was like 22 degrees or something like that when I went outside this morning.
I don't miss that at all.
Luckily, like I remote started my car, so my car at least be warm. Seat warmers be on and steering wheel warmer is on, so it's not as cold. I'm not gonna get no sleep tonight for real. I already know.
Yeah, because the girls coming over.
Yes. It's about to be 8 girls at my house. Up.
Found a spot, but I gotta be moved. I cannot be here past 6 o'clock.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm gonna be up. Most definitely.
Did you pay that ticket?
I'm gonna pay it tomorrow.
Mm-mm. I don't
You
trust
just
that.
no. I'm gonna pay it tomorrow. I'm glad you just reminded me because I'm gonna pay it tomorrow. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pay it because I don't want to hear your mouth.
You do not care nothing about hearing my mouth.
I do because it was my fault. I parked there, so it was my fault that you got the ticket. So
And
you
again,
didn't
I know
get it.
you don't care nothing about hearing my mouth.
I do. So stop that. Now, if you would have parked there and you'd have got the ticket, I'd have been like, hey, you parked there. I didn't. I parked there.
I
So
told
it
you
was
not to
my.
park there.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me
I
not to
did.
park there. You
Look,
did
let me
not
tell
tell.
you.
Oh,
When
whoa,
we
whoa,
got
whoa,
out
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
car, look, let me tell you. When we got out the car, what I said, baby, I don't know if we should park right here. I said, it's a no parking sign. And you said, the no parking don't start until 6 in the morning, 6:30. I'm about to get hit. I hate this parking lot with a passion.
First of all, we hadn't even got out the truck yet
And I
when
saw the
that
sign.
occurred. Right. We hadn't got out the truck yet.
And I had already saw the sign and had already told you, like, I don't know, we should park right here.
Yeah, but it was my fault. I will admit that. That's why I just,
Mm,
I took care of
that
it.
part. Come on, little ugly, hurry up. They don't take this long to reverse into no dang on parking spot. Especially when ain't nobody around you. I'm sick of these people. I'm ready to go home. I'm already sick of them. Can I just please go home? I'm over it, baby. That's how I know I shouldn't be doing this job no more. Because every day I hate coming here.
I did it for 17 years. I hated every minute of it.
I didn't always hate it though. That's the crazy part. I actually liked maybe the first 6.
I ain't gonna sit up here and tell you I did. But I did.
The first 6 probably wasn't that bad. Let me think about this. It's 2017. Yeah, the first 6 probably wasn't that bad.
Well, about
After
to
that,
end
it's
this.
been all downhill.
About to end this stream. I'm gonna call you on the phone.
All right. Bye.
All right. Well. Here we are at the end of another stream. This has been another edition of Dash of Life. I am your host. They call me Boots. I'll be picking things up and dropping them off. And on this stream, I repair my own vehicle. Went back to my mechanic ways. Tell a friend and tell a friend. Catering back with a twist coming soon. This is the night. Good night.
Holla at your boy.